Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my Manor Lord's Ultimate playthrough, where I'll be taking these 10 people and turning them into an empire worthy to rule these lands. If you guys enjoy these videos, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe as we're on a road to 5,000 subscribers. Without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, and let's get right into the video. Welcome to the beautiful land of Immenruth, the land that we have chosen to start our build here. We have many of amazing resources, including our shoal of fish, our little fishing ponds here. It's actually a rich fishing pond, which it starts off with 715 maximum fish, and that can also be doubled with our little upgrade of our advanced pond keeping. This is actually the updated version of the game. You guys might not have seen it. It is quite nice. It has a brand new Unreal Engine 5, as you can see here. It actually looks quite similar to the last version of the game in Unreal Engine 4, just with upgraded lighting and kind of textures, little things like that. We also have our rich clay deposit, our regular wild animals deposit there, and we also have iron deposits. So honestly, this is one of the best lands that you can start off on. We have lots of different little gaps here in the trees and tons of trees to cut down. This is a very nice spot actually right next to the pond that we have our tent set up already. So I think I'd like to start a build kind of in this area. We have pretty good fertility actually, not awful. Let's go back to this, sorry. Not the worst fertility I've seen. There's some spots that offer a little bit of fertility, like this spot here, and definitely if we get the rye we'll have even more. This land has tons of good fertility, so that might be one of the first lands we may want to take, as well as actually this one right to the north of us. That might be the perfect one to take, and kind of have one region feeding us as much as food, or as much food as we can handle. So honestly, I've never had a starting region go this well. This is kind of perfect. So I'd like to see, especially that our tents are this close to our fishing pond. So I think the first thing we'll actually do is let's get our logging camp. And like I said in the intro, feel free to leave comments for me, offering any input that you guys, this build is 100% for you guys, and I want you guys to have any input that you have to offer. So I'll have our logging camp being built here, and then we also need a woodcutter's lodge. Actually, before we even do that, let's get our fisherman's hut. Can't really put it around there. Let's just kind of tuck it into the trees like this. I like the look of that. Let's kind of connect to our main little road here. Now, if you guys know me, I do not like to build my towns in kind of grids, so you'll never see me just build a square and then just put houses in that like that. I don't really like to do it that way. I like to kind of make it as non-uniform as I can. I think it just looks a lot nicer, and kind of what the medieval towns used to look like back then. Like, kind of build my roads along the curvature of our... You can see these little lines build it along the curvature of that. I think it just looks a lot better. So we have our fisherman's hut coming up here. Let's get a well placed. Let's put one just right here. I think looks pretty good. We actually have pretty good food resources in this region, so I wouldn't mind building up a pretty big population, maybe 100, maybe 150. In my last playthrough, you guys saw that I had about 400 people in a population. It was very, very tough to keep up with the food demand for how many people we have. So I think with this one, we're going to go for around 150 people and then expand out into different regions a little bit faster and kind of go with that. Let's get a storehouse as well as granary set up here. I think I'll maybe keep this stuff as it's kind of tucked into the trees as much as we can. Let's build this kind of back here. And then a storehouse. We just don't have enough timber to do that, so I'll wait until this gets built. Speed things up a little bit. Wait until that gets built, and then we can build our storehouse. Let's get somebody on there. We also have our hitching post here, which I might want to move. It's kind of in the way. We can maybe move it even a little bit closer to over here. I don't think it'll be going to the hitching post very often. So it shouldn't be an issue. We'll build it out here, and then it's kind of hidden and tucked away out of the way, and then we can actually clean these roads up a little bit here. Let's make this a little neater here. Kind of like that. And once we get some houses built up, we'll be able to clean this up a little bit. We currently only have 2 months of food, so we definitely want to get some food built. We have our fisherman's hut here. And since we have a rich fishing deposit, I've never actually seen one, so this is nice to see. So we can actually limit our, in this new update, we can limit this. With this one, it's growing quite a bit and actually just shot up, so we could limit it to maybe 400. And I think that should be pretty good. That should give us enough fish to keep the population rising. Let's get some, so we'll have some food coming in, which is nice. We have our granary here. And I think a little bit more timber, so let's get our storehouse built up. I think I'm gonna put it, honestly guys, this is the best starting position I've really had. I don't like that. I've usually had to put my storehouse and all that stuff super far away, like in my last build. I'll leave a link to the just in the description if you guys want to check that video out. I did a series and actually released a 9-hour version of that if you'd like to check that out. It's all in one go, so I'll leave a link to that video in the description. So let's get this storehouse built up and then get these goods kind of tucked away. Let's actually put somebody on our granary so we can clean up that stuff. And we'll actually need some planks pretty soon. Let's also get a woodcutter's lodge. I'll build it here for now, but once we get some homes, these tents will get cleared up. We can put our sawmill kind of maybe tucked a little bit back here. I kind of like that. Now you can kind of just connect it to the road here. Kind of like that. Okay, we have some timber coming in. We'll get these built up, and I think we actually don't have any, we have a little bit of firewood, but we could probably get some more. But it's only April, so I think we'll wait a little bit for that. Let's get somebody on our saw pit. We have some food coming in, and actually should have a ton of food coming in, so that's nice. Actually, before we get somebody on our saw pit, let's get somebody on our storehouse, and we can get this stuff cleared up. So let's kind of plan out how we would like to, we have a little bit of a hill here. I don't want it to be too insane with housing, but I think if we maybe start with housing kind of along this road, we'll get nice big plots back here. So usually with these builds, I like to build this as realistic as I can. Let's take it kind of like this and kind of follow the curvature of our hill here just to keep slipping to a minimum and stuff like that. And then let's actually kind of just attach it to our road here. And then we can build pretty big plots. That's actually quite big. It's definitely fine to have it that big, but I think if we take a road kind of like this, is that too steep for them to walk down? I don't think it's too bad. I could maybe kind of swerve it a little bit like this. Just kind of keep it kind of like that. Let's have some decently sized plots. Let's see what it would take to fill up these. I kind of like that. Just keep them a little bit bigger. I do want these to be a little bit bigger as it offers a great source of food to have vegetable gardens in the back there as well. So let's get those built. And then over here we can have some smaller plots for like a bakery or a blacksmith, things like that. Let's kind of build a little road here, make a little Y for this. And then I think once these tents go away, this would be a nice little spot for our market. But we'll get to that when the time comes. Okay, it looks like we've taken our supplies off the ground there and put it in storage. So let's take somebody off there and then get somebody on our saw pit. And then I think we can get a wooden church once we get some planks coming in. We also have some stone hopefully somewhere. We don't. Oh yeah, we do. Over here we have some stone, so let's get that set up. Let's just get a stone cutter's lodge, because sometimes you run out, or sometimes it's used for something else before you're actually able to use it to build the church. So let's kind of just bring it into the trees like this. Let's tuck it into the back of the tree like this as well. Kind of like that. And then kind of just follow the tree line here. Keep it as realistic as you can, because they probably wouldn't cut right through the field. I imagine the path would kind of lead along the tree line here, because they'd like to have a little bit of wind blockage with the trees as they're walking. I think that looks quite nice. Let's check out our granary here. We could probably take somebody off that for now. And maybe get somebody cutting wood. Let's stock up some wood for the winter coming up here. Let's take a look at the mercenaries we're able to hire here. Some brigands here. Pretty cheap. I think this is one of our best bets here. Some light mercenary spearmen, light mercenary infantry and bowmen. Not too bad. Those guys will come in handy. Let's take a look at actually our other regions here. So we have a bandit camp here. So maybe even if the king's army takes some of these bandit camps or kills the brigands that are holding them, we could even swoop in and take their money. It's usually the strat I like to do, or even if you have enough men, they're not too hard to take out. It should be only about 18 of them, so they don't offer too much of a threat. Again, Unreal Engine looking absolutely amazing. The lighting seems to be better. That's definitely a big upgrade that they added to the game with Unreal Engine 5. Now, I've asked this in previous episodes, and I'll ask it again. What is your favorite feature that has come out in the brand new update? There's fishing ponds, crossbowmen, Unreal Engine 5, stuff like that. Let me know in the comments. I'd love to hear from you guys, and then maybe I'll even make a video of kind of a wish list of what we'd like to see in the future. What are some features that you'd love to see come to the game? Like a game like Stronghold, there's walls and there's AI buildings, so you'd actually have these regions be occupied by not just the king's army and versus me, but multiple different guys or AI opponents fighting against you, kind of like that. So I think that would be a nice addition to the game. Let me know in the comments. So we actually have our wild animals here as well. That's a nice little source of food. So let's get a hunting camp kind of tucked away back here, and then build a road. This wasn't the best spot for a well. I could probably... Let's see if we can get a road through there. Might be able to. Oh yeah, we can sneak one back here. There we go. That's perfect. Got a nice little road going back there, so that is nice. We also have our rich clay deposit. This might be a very good source of income early game here. So I think we might actually want to build a mine for that. Let's get a mine going for that, and then we can actually even just sell this clay as it is. And we'll actually need it for upgrades as well. What's back here? Let's kind of just bring it next to our storehouse here. Get a little bit tighter. There we go. Keep it nice and tight there. Our homes are coming up and our homelessness should go down. Approval rating should go up. We built our hitching post over here and it looks like we have some planks now, so let's upgrade to another ox and upgrade that as well, so we can have 2 spots for animals here and have 2 oxen. Resources have been stolen and we'll want to take care of those bandits earlier rather than later. It was these guys, wasn't it? They look guilty. We have our storehouse, pack station, hitching post. We might want to get another hitching post. Never hurts to have more oxen. And then let's also build... Be nice to have a little marketplace that raises... Let's wait until these tents kind of go away first. I think we... Yeah, wait until we have a little bit more planks, then we can build our church. Let's build our trading post. A nice spot for our trading post. Potentially right here. Kind of on the corner there. I think that looks kind of nice. On the corner there, right next to the King's Road. It's best to build it actually kind of near these little blue trade point markers. This is a decent spot. Allows our workers to gather stuff from the storehouse and kind of put it there. So that should be pretty good, honestly. I'm not too worried about it. So we have some homes. Let's see here, we could probably expand the living space on these and get even more room for people to come. Let's see here, we have some firewood coming in, 11 months of fuel. I want to make sure we have as much food as possible. We have somebody on a hunting camp here. Let's get a little bit of meat coming in. We could probably take somebody up our woodcutter's lodge for now. We could also expand these. I don't really think we need to at this current moment. as it will cost planks and timber. Wow, that actually costs a lot. 5 timber, that's kind of crazy. So see, they are already hunting, and I could probably benefit from a tannery as well. Let's keep it over here so it's not as stinky. That's another little thing, like we have our smell as a work in progress, but it's not actually in the game yet. But I like to pretend like the scents would bug the people of a tannery as well as a hunting camp, so I like to keep them as far away as possible. Things like the fisherman's hut as well. Let's make sure they're not cutting down trees near our wild animals, because that will force them to migrate. So let's actually force the wood cutting in this direction, as well as our woodcutter's lodge. So now that our tents are gone and homelessness has been defeated, let's get a marketplace set up here. So I think if we have... we're going to be building out into this area. I'd like to see a marketplace kind of more central. That'd be a nice little spot for a marketplace there. Lots of stalls, there we go. The other thing to keep in mind is this pantry will get pretty full, so we'll want to have somebody on our granary to keep all this fish coming to it, the granary. Let's check out our spoilage right here. We have medium spoilage on the fish. And I think even if we have a salt deposit, which is also new to the game, let's see if we can get a salt. Let's see, there's a salt deposit here. If we have salt coming in, that actually helps us to keep the spoilage rates down. Kind of just covering them in salt reduces spoilage. Let's not order another ox, but we will upgrade that for now. We want to keep as much money as we can to get our leather. We'll sell leather first. It's actually cost 60, so let's actually get some clay coming in. We could also get some... I don't want to sell this stuff because we actually have a limited deposit of it. We have tons of clay. So if we sell that, that should be pretty good. Let's take somebody off our hunting camp, and then we can put them on the clay as our animals. We keep that at about 10. We limit it to about 10 so they can regenerate and repopulate the wild animals. If it goes below 0, well, obviously that means there are none left, so they can't repopulate anymore. Not too bad. Decent amount of food, good fuel. Should be good enough to get through winter. And then I think once the spring comes and we get a little bit more stuff built up here, I'd like to build a little bit of a farm where there's some good fertility here. We have enough for a church now. So we could probably, let's just slow it down a little bit. Let's pick a spot for our church. Honestly, this might be a nice little area for it. Kind of tucked into the trees back here. I think let's tuck it back here. Kind of tucked into the trees here. I definitely love the look of that. Let's just connect to our road here. Our church will come. Let's get some money coming in. So let's see if we have any clay. A little bit of clay coming in. So let's see if we can afford a exportation of clay, and we can also do roof tiles, but I think clay first. Yeah, that only costs 10, so that'd be a good little source of income for the moment. Let's keep this set at about, yeah, 10 should be good. Let's see what else these people need. So our church is coming up. Fuel stall, we could get somebody on our storehouse. I'd like to get somebody on here. We have a food stall, looks like. Food stall taken care of. Clothing stall we need. So if we have somebody on our tannery, we could also sell some leather once we're able to afford that. I don't think we have any construction going on right now. It looks like we have 8 hides to make some leather, so that's good. So I think once we have some leather, we'll get a clothing stall set up and we'll get that taken care of. We also need a fuel stall, then we can upgrade some of these. The other thing we need is we need somebody on our trading post to get that trade happening. So if somebody on our tannery, hunting camp is good for now. Take somebody off our saw pit. We have a decent amount of people on there, and then let's get some trade going here. We actually only have 4 months of fuel, so let's get that taken care of. Quite a bit of food. Where could we spare some people? Maybe our logging camp. Let's get some wood being cut here. We will want to get a mule or a horse, sorry, but it costs 30 silver, so we will wait a little bit for that. They are transporting some clay here to be sold, and once that happens, we should be able to get some Get that going. Let's just attach a little road here. This looks like a perfect area for our manor to live. Our banner lord. Even clearing a little bit of these trees would be a nice idea, but it's a little bit too far away. This seems like a nice little tucked in area close to our town here. It's kind of hidden away. The reason I like this region so much is that it's kind of tucked away with all these trees kind of covering it and keep it hidden from the brigands. We have quite a bit of clay here, so we could probably take a family off there and leave them unassigned to build our church. Now would be a good time to get our field kind of mapped out here. So I think if we build our farmhouse, we have this road out here. Now we have our King's Road in there. I think it'd be a nice idea to kind of keep all this area for farming, but have our kind of farmhouse kind of built out like this. And then we can kind of angle it in like that a little bit. Make another little road there, and then once we get our field here, so we kind of had a road kind of coming along like this. Go like that a little bit. And then we can kind of start to, let's check this out again. So starting here, we can kind of take it up here a little bit. So that'll be one little field. Using the roads like that kind of just help you make it look a little neater. Kind of rounds it off. I think it looks kind of nice. And then we can kind of have a little field here as well. And then one there too. I think that looks pretty good. Let's use up, I think that's a pretty good starting point, honestly. Let's set these to wheat, and then we can get some bread coming in. Barley fertility is not so great, unfortunately. I thought it'd be a little better, but it's not. A little bit of barley over here, so we could actually maybe have a barley field kind of along this little road here. It's good enough. Yeah, 44%, that's decent. Set these to wheat. And then our farmhouse will come up, which is gonna help us out quite a bit. Our church is just finishing development now. Looks nice. Okay, 51% approval rating. Let's see. We just need a little bit more food variety. What do we have here? We have meat and we have fish. And that is climbing a little bit. We could probably, how about our, we've already sold the leather, so we'll leave one unassigned family for now. We actually can't be fishing right now, so let's take somebody off of there, put it on our hunting camp. And then once we unlock our advanced fishing ponds, we'll be able to ice fish. So we have a little bit more money. Once we get to 60, we can sell our leather. Or it's 120 now, shoot. Every time you buy one, it kind of doubles, so we'll wait a little bit for that. What else could we sell? We could sell fish. Can we unlock something else? It'll make it even harder though. Planks are 2. We'll just sell all of this clay for now. Actually, we don't have any mining that right now, so that might be a good spot for them to go. Okay, we have another family here. So we have somebody on our clay. We need to sell some firewood, so let's get somebody on there and get a little bit more firewood coming in. And then we can probably upgrade some of these homes. So it looks like all of these tasks are taken care of. We just need to upgrade to a small village before we kind of get that done. And to become a small village, we need one more burgage plot actually, so let's get another one built. Let's take a little road and kind of follow the tree line here. Kind of like that, and then we can build some homes. Let's have one little, let's kind of just split this up like this. Or actually, let's kind of cut this in half like that. Have a little bit of a back alley, and then we can take our burgage plots Oh, new message. Track their movement. Looks like we have some brigands coming, so looks like in 365 days they're going to be coming. Let's make sure we have enough weapons. And let's face it. We could face them both in like this. I think that'd look kind of cool. Have a little main drag here. Or we can have their backyards. Yeah, let's have their backyards kind of facing out like that. So we actually have two plots here that aren't able to do anything. That's kind of a waste of resources. So let's get rid of this road. And what if we kinda... There's no good way to do this, is there? Let's take this a little bit higher up like this. Kind of like that. And then we could split this up a little bit like this. Kind of split the difference there. Now let's see. Is that any better? Let's check this. It's a little better. There's one wasted space. There, that's pretty good. So these can be our bakeries and those kind of burgage plots. And get them facing like this. Pretty big lots like that as well. Let's offset a little bit. It'll be offsetted from here, so I think it'll look nice. Okay. Get some more people coming. How is our food? Our food needs to be doing better here. Let's get somebody on our fishing pond. Looks like that's in full swing. That looks so good with the snow and the ice kind of melting off of it. And our pixelated trees. Shadow casting. That looks nice. Looks nice anyway. Okay, we also have our field here. We just need a little bit more people to come in. Now, I don't know if we had our delivery yet. I don't think we did. I think we need to get to... we need one more burgage plot to get to a small village before we get our delivery. We have 91 regional wealth. Let's get to 120 and then we can sell our leather. I think we could probably take somebody off of there as well as there and get even just something done over here. So let's get two families over here. I think if we take our wheat field here and just do the one and maybe even just do one more, see how much they can get done. We have limited families, so kind of got to do what we can. And we'll also need a windmill. Let's kind of set it up there. Put a road there, and let's also have one kind of angling back like that to our farmhouse. And then we also need a communal oven, which we lack the resources for, so we'll wait a little bit for that. Another thing we could do, since we have the clay, we could probably maximize that by selling roof tiles. We don't know how much they sell for, so if we wait till 160, we'd actually use a family and make some roof tiles and sell them. And we need roof tiles anyway, so that might be a pretty good idea. So let's get a clay furnace built up, and of course we lack the resources for that. Oh, we have some of the king's army here, looks like. Going to take some camps. Let's upgrade our village to a small village as fast as we can here. So let's get these houses built. Let's get somebody on our logging camp. And we have plenty of wall brands being claimed, looks like. We can't quite contest them. We need a little bit more money first. Oh, they stole all of our leather. Isn't that lovely? So we have a development point here. What do we want to go for? So we actually have good field fertility. We could get a plow. We could also get apples, our orchardy. I think what's really going to benefit us right now is first to get our trade logistics. And that actually reduces, so we could actually establish a trade route. So let's get that right now, and then we could actually get another trade route for even cheaper. So let's do our roof tiles here. And then we can export those. Set this to 20. Oh, we can sell them for 8. That's actually amazing. That's really going to help us out. So we have a armament delivery, which is very nice. I think they are at our storehouse, spears and shields. They should be going to collect them. Let's see, they'll all, yeah. They're all getting their spears and shields. Lovely. And taking them to the house. That's honestly my favorite feature of the entire game. That these guys take their own spears and their own shields to their own burgage plots. And when they have to go to war, they go to their house to collect their weapons. And then they go. A nice little feature I'd like to see. They kind of just spawn out of their houses as you recruit them. I can kind of show you them right now. We just spawn them out here so you can see. They kind of just spawn out of their houses, which is kind of unrealistic. I'd like to see them run back to their houses and get their stuff. But you can't have it all, I guess, and that might even be a feature in the future. But for now, let's spam those guys. Can't complain too much. Wall brand is being claimed. Can't do much about that at this current moment. Let's get some treasury, or money in our treasury, and then we can actually get some mercenaries and fight them off. Because honestly, this isn't a huge army. Couple bands of brigands, honestly, we could probably take those guys out, no problem. But not in our current state. Let's see here. We fought them. Let's go snag that. Because there's nobody there right now. They're pretty close, and I don't think they're going to take this bandit camp. So let's kind of go snag that while there's nobody there. And then let's see if there's another one that's empty here. That one's full. They might have cleared out another one here. Nobody there. Could take that one as well. So let's get some free money. I will definitely take this as much as we can. We'll send this to the nearest town. And this bandit camp we'll send to our treasury, and then we can actually get some mercenaries and then stop these guys from claiming lands. And it looks like they're actually going to have another little fight here. Might as well watch this. Here we go, boys. The brigands don't stand a chance, but you never know. Could be super villagers, super peasants. The developer did such an amazing job with their uniforms. They all have different colors. They all were able to afford different clothes at the time, and it's kind of displayed here. Shadows look so nice as the sun goes by in the clouds. And a victory for someone. King's army, obviously. Okay, I'd like to take those guys. So see if they go for this camp. I think they might. And if they don't, I'd like to take it. But for now, let's go take this bandit camp. So we actually have tons of money here. Let's get some farms here. Or we can actually get our orchardy, but for these, we'll just get some farms. Just to get some food coming in right now. We can always upgrade it later to orchardy, but... Okay, this one... We could actually get an animal pen. So I wouldn't mind doing that. Then we could maybe get some goats coming in. Pigs are also a very new feature in this game, but I don't find that they work very good. I think it gives you like 2 meat every like 4 months, honestly. It's kind of negligible, but it's something, I guess. Let's see how our farmers are doing here. Let's see if you have 2 fields going at once. Well, actually it doesn't help that all of our men are away at war right now. This one we will send to our treasury. And then it gives us 149. Should even be more than that. Let's see if there's another little... They took that one, it looks like. Are there any more bandit camps we can take? There's one here. Looks like there's guys there. Not bad. Let's just return these guys home. And get them back to work. Now, we actually could get some mercenaries. Where do these guys? Arriving in Ruth? Where's our cheapest one? This is probably our cheapest bet, but let's wait for the King's army to take another region, and then we can contest them. And then kind of claim that region as our own. Hopefully they go for this one. That'd be kind of nice, because this is the one I want. It has very good fertility. That'd be a very nice region to contest and take. Oh no. Are they trying to... Run, man, run. They might be trying to intercept us here. I don't think this should get to us. They're probably going for this bandit camp, honestly. If I help the bandits, I'll have to fight them as well. I don't know if that would really help me out. Well, our guys are exhausted, and honestly, I'd rather have people working on farms and stuff like that. This rich fishing pond is actually amazing. It's a great source of food. We only have 5 months of food, but we have tons of... Gold off is being claimed. So which one's that? Gold off is way up here. Honestly, we probably could claim it. It's kind of far away from our main army. If our army's going to be recruited, it's going to come from here and have to travel way up here. But it is nice to fight these battles and claim these regions a little earlier on while you still can. So let's see what they have for an army that's going to go for that. See, they're going to take that. That's not very good. We need some more burgage plots here, and then we can upgrade some more of our homes. This one as well. So we could order pigs or goats. Let's do goats. I want to get some more hides, and then we can sell some leather. We're exporting roof tiles, so we actually didn't get a clay furnace yet. We need stone. Let's get some stone. Do one quick haul of that. So we have 2 families on here, plowing by hand. Oh, they're also doing the vegetable gardens. Shoot. I'd almost like to have this reassign family to a different workplace. Put them here. Here, let's do this. Take these guys, unassigned, there. I'd like to kind of do it that way, so let's take any of these built up, and then it'll kind of force them to only work on the fields here. Let's wait till these are built up. Well, let's get another family on here. Public orders 100%, as well as approval rating 78%. A little bit of money coming in. Let's see if there's any bandit camps that came up here. None that we could steal, not yet. Looks like the King's army already took gold off already? Wow. I guess I should have fought him. So let's get another development point here. We need 2 level 2 or higher plots here. I think we've already... Requirements not met. Need a little bit more food variety here. So let's get somebody... Actually, carrots will be a good food variety for that. And I think we have... Yeah, we got lots of stone now, honestly. Let's let them collect a little bit longer where there's already out there. These ones are already done. So let's take this family. Oh, actually, there's nobody in this house yet. I think there's somebody here. And we just had another family come in, so let's... I just need these to be done quickly. So we have no families on there. We have 1 family here now. So we can assign them to the farm. And then that should help us out a little bit. When they're plowing their own backyards, they're not on the fields, so we definitely want them to be working. How's our clay pit doing? We have tons of clay. Selling more of it. So now we could build a clay furnace. Where do we want to build this? We could probably tuck this back here. Honestly, maybe back there, and then we could have a little bit of a road coming through here. Connect that to there, and we could have another little workplace on here. Could probably... Actually, no, let's demolish this. Let's tuck this a little bit closer to there. I kind of like that better. And then we could leave a little bit of room for more stuff here. We have 1 more family. Let's get, honestly, as much of that done as we can. So let's get another family on here. Or actually, no. Let's get... It's July now, honestly. Let's just get somebody on our hunting camp. Leave 1 family unassigned to build. We have something we do, animal pens here. And there's no family here, so we may as well just leave that blank. The animal pens. Okay, we have 33 people. It's getting a little bit higher. We'll see a little bit more families come in. Got one more there, so let's get somebody on our tannery here. And then I think we got this set up. We're not doing leather, we are now. Let's export some leather and keep it at about 10 to sell locally. We're selling it for about 6, so that's pretty good. Another thing we could do is build our manor house. See how many... We have some planks, so we could build our manor. Kind of build it there, and then we could... let's just get that built. And then we can kind of worry about building our wall after, and then we'll actually take up this road now. Run it kind of along here, up to our manor. And then our gate will be kind of here. We can put our tax house kind of here. Big garrison tower, so I think this will look very nice in here. We have one more unassigned family member here. Tons of stone. Let's take a family off of there. And let's get as many of these fields done as we can. So let's put even 2 more family members on here. And then we also need a communal oven that we haven't built yet. Now, this is very far away from our granary. We could maybe even have a granary set up just for bread, because I'd like to maybe keep it here, or a little bit closer to here if we can. If we kind of split the difference. What do we want to do here? I think we maybe want to keep it a little bit closer to here. So let's build our communal oven here. Let me know in the comments what you guys prefer to do. I know it's not always, you're not always able to keep your communal oven close to your village, because your farms are usually way over here where there's fertility. So let me know if you guys like to build a little bit closer to your town and your granary, or kind of keep it next to your windmill. Kind of keeps production up. It's a tough little balance, but it's not always easy. Let's upgrade some of these. We have some timber. And another thing we could do is actually get some more oxen. That might be a good idea, as well as a horse. So once we're able to get another horse, let's do that. Upgrade these. In our little main drag here. Let's see, it's 2 family members in here. Get an animal pen. Another ruler's army was sighted. Let's check it out. A little bit more men than last time, looks like. If we got mercenaries, I bet we could take them out. 166 days to our attack here, it looks like. We could probably get some more spears and shields coming in. So if we upgrade these homes to level 2, we'll be able to get some blacksmiths and that kind of stuff. So let's get... That's coming up, then we'll be able to tax our citizens. Let's see, put on wheat. Come on, there we go, wheat. And then we have our barley field here as well. We have quite a bit of... May as well max this out, and then let's get our barley field done too. And then we can start getting that done. We have clay furnace, let's get a family on there. Actually, so let's take a family, put them on there. And then let's take a family off of here, so we have 1 unassigned. How are we doing? 3 months of food. Interesting. So this is probably getting full all the time. The next few families that come in, I'm going to put on our granary and storehouse. So we have an upgrade here. I think if we get our advanced pawn keeping, that would definitely help us out right now. That's probably the best thing we could be getting right now. So let's get that, and then we can fish in the winter, and it'll also double this to 1430. So that is no problem at all. See, now we could even put 3 families on there. See if we can upgrade some of these. Looks like we can. Here, let's order some goats. What do we have here? Let's get an animal pen. Now when you have the animal pen, you can also assign a blacksmith to that and they'll keep both. So that's a nice little feature. Let's also upgrade these if we have them. Okay. So let's see a little bit more food coming in. Let's put one more family. Looks like we had another family come in on there. Let's unassign that and make sure they're only fishing, not on the market stall. And then once we get some families on here, we'll let them take care of all the markets and selling things. Selling some firewood. We also need a tavern spot. Oh, we have another upgrade here, looks like. Let's get... So if we'd like to import some stuff, we could get better deals. That might be a nice little thing we could get. I'd also like to be able to get rye cultivation. So I think if we want our apples sooner than later anyway, so let's may as well do that now. And then we could upgrade these to apples. I know it seems like a waste of money, but trust me, apples are way better than vegetable gardens. And the way it works is it takes 3 years for your apple trees to grow to full size, and then you'll get more and more apples each year that it goes on. So tiny little apple trees now, these will grow quite a bit. We have 20 available homes, so that's pretty good. It looks like we can upgrade some of these. Let's do that. Pretty good. Let's get some more goats and get some more hides coming in. Let's see, we have somebody on there. May as well take somebody off of that and put them on the granary so they can take all these fish out of the pantry here so we can keep more fishing coming in. We have our tannery here as well as this. I don't love the idea of having somebody on there, but since we are making roof tiles now, let's wait a little bit more. We have, once we get some more timber, I think we're able to now actually, and then we just need some more planks. We have nobody on our saw pit. Let's get somebody on there making some planks. And let's order ourselves a horse. We only have 11 more. So let's see. Might be a bandit camp we could take. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's check out our manor. Are we building that? It's a long way to deliver all those goods. Now once we clear out more of these trees, I think I can maybe move my logging camp as well as my Wedcar's Lodge kind of into this little area and make this my permanent kind of logging area. So see how they got along. Okay, so it is winter, so I may as well take these guys off here. Assign them to other things. So let's get our logging camp going here. Maximize our fishing. And as well as get somebody on there, they can sell stuff.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Maximize that. Get some firewood coming in. Might as well. And let's permanently assign a ox to our logging camp. And then how's this doing? 13. Maybe get somebody on there. We have somebody on there, somebody on there. We're making roof tiles, very nice. Let's upgrade our church. We'll leave 2 unassigned families just to get this built up a little quicker. Best thing you can do is in this game is kind of build slowly. Don't go nuts with the houses too early on, because then you will not have as many, or you'll have too many mouths to feed, and then it's a little bit harder to keep up with that. Our fishing is going nuts. If you guys haven't seen what fishing looks like, let's check it out. Oh, we caught a big one. Like they catch 2, put it in a bucket, and then they kind of take it back. Okay, let's see here. We could get a animal pen here as well. Or we could even do chicken coops. What do we want to do? Let's save this for a blacksmith. We could even upgrade this one, looks like. Make this a blacksmith. Wouldn't mind seeing some spears and shields coming in. Let's see. Alright, that needs level 2. I just need the timber and then I'll be able to upgrade these actually. The other thing we need is a forester's hut. Let's put that right there, and then we can plant some trees in this area and it kind of helps balance it out while they're cutting them down. So I think whatever region they try to claim next, I'm going to contest for. It looks like they've already claimed 4, so I need some more of my own. Makes it a little easier late games, because if you try to claim them it costs 2,000 influence, but if you just contest them for what they're claiming, and if you win, you actually just kind of get it for free that way, at the cost of some of your own men, but it is definitely worth it. Okay, let's see if we're selling roof tiles. I think we are. Yep, we're selling roof tiles. We could maybe even put somebody else on that and get more of them built up. What did we get done here? We got that field planted, that one planted, this one planted. What about this one? Not quite, but that's okay. Looks like our forester's hut's done. Now, I don't know if they plant in the winter. I kind of doubt it, as that wouldn't really make sense. So let's leave somebody unassigned there for now. Take somebody off there. May as well put it on there, make as many roof tiles as you can this season. We can upgrade another home here, and then this home, just put it right next to our blacksmith. Let's get some sidearms, and then we'll get some small shields coming in from that house. And then we'll be able to get some militia footmen. I like to have these guys a little bit more than the spears. These guys are good for defense, obviously. So if you have about 2 units of these guys, or even the pole arms, they're usually good for just defense in your main front line. And then the militia are good for just about anything, honestly. They're kind of a little more versatile. Let's get our joiner's workshop, and then we can get some shields made up. Now with our blacksmith, we need... Where are these guys coming from? Let's see. Let's say way up here. How many units? 2 units. 3 units? 2 units? Not bad. I could definitely take them out. Let's make sure I don't screw this up. Should be pretty hard to screw it up, but you never know. Okay, it's March, and I want to have more people on my farm. So let's take some people away from here. Woodcutter's Lodge. Saw pit. How much planks do we have? 130 planks. Honestly, let's take somebody off of there as well. We could put 5 families on here and get this done. And then we could get some... That's pretty good. Keep 1 family on there and then 1 on our storehouse and granary. Keep those. Let's upgrade these actually. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. So let's make sure we don't screw this up and have our whole village burn to the ground like last time. That definitely set us back. And by last time I mean the last build that we did. I'll leave a link in the description for that video. It was not pretty. I won't spoil too much, but it's definitely worth a watch. They are going to be taking a region. I don't know which region yet. 2 units of archers. It's not horrible. So let's take these guys, get them out here. And then kind of set them on our main road here. Let's get them walking so they're not spending too much energy. Let's see the initial charge here. Now I'm going to keep some mercenaries on standby just in case this is too much for them to handle. 110 should be able to afford them. Let's see how it goes here. Hopefully I'll be able to win this. It appears not. Oh no. I thank goodness they... Let's get them running here. Might as well use these merch. I can't believe I just lost that again. Well, it looks like they're actually fleeing here, so I may as well use these guys. I may as well use them as much as I can while I have them. That was kind of nuts. So let's see this fight. Should definitely win that. No problem. And now let's get them up here. I want to claim this. So while they're kind of distracting them, hopefully we'll be able to get there quick enough. So they are taking this one. So let's contest that. Enemies declared. So let's go take this bandit camp first. That was actually the perfect timing because that made them run away. Oh gosh, okay, they have more guys now. Of course they do. We get any more? So actually once we take this, we'll be able to get more militia here, or mercenaries. And then hopefully we'll be able to take that. What kind of mercenaries can we get? Probably this one? This one or this one? Maybe this one, honestly. Might be a little better. Come on. Somebody take it. Okay, let's put this to treasury. And now we can get more guys here. Let's see where they're coming from. Here as well, it looks like. So let's disband these guys. It looks like all of these guys are coming from here. Let's get them up here. I don't want to get too close because then the battle will start. 6 units of men. Honestly, yeah, I'll probably want to wait until they have their retinue, so I'll wait a little bit until I get more men here. Let's take a look at these guys. What do they look like? Anything special about them? A little bit of some mercenaries. They're good on hills, good in water, very versatile. Okay, let's see. These guys are only good for 6 more days. These guys are good for 29. Only 3 more days left, but I will be able to renew them. So let's stay away a little bit here. And wait for these guys to get a little closer. How are we doing over here? 88%, good food. Just need to rebuild some of our population now. 70 days remaining. Okay, I will not have enough money to renew them again, so I gotta make sure I use these guys wisely. Just gonna set up like that. Okay, the battle has started. Let's get my archers behind here. They've completely spread out, which is probably the best thing that they could have done. So let's take these guys. That should be able to... And then let's push these guys forward. Get these archers, taking them out. These guys, I'm gonna let them come to me. Okay, that takes care of them. Let's set these guys up. I think we should be able to win this. Okay. Let's charge, flank these guys. Okay, that's looking good. And then let's get behind here. Flank them there. Come on, get in there. Come on. Please charge. There we go. Okay, took care of them. Let's get them in there. And we'll go take them out. Okay, they're broken. Come on, take them out. 6 more days. Looks like we should win this. Definitely. Can I make a drop our claims? No, definitely can't. Region ownership changed. We now own Zuea. That is the best way you can take a region. So while we still have these guys, let's see if there's any bandit camps we can take. Oh no, doesn't look like it. Okay, that's alright. May as well just disband these guys. Okay. That wasn't too bad, so now we own a new region. But before we build there, I'd like to claim this one, so hopefully they go for this one and then we can kind of claim that. Before we do that, we definitely need to see more weapons come in here. So let's get our mining deposit here. Let's get that taken care of. Put it up to this road. And then we can get some iron ore coming in. Then we also need a bloomery. Eventually. Probably put one a little bit closer. Let's put it up there. It's kind of in between. Okay, we need some more shields. I'd honestly like to put these guys. Let's see. We have 42 large shields already. That is a good start for sure. What else could we get? Cobbler's Workshop. Be a nice spot for that. So let's see. We have a little bit of leather. We just need... How are we doing at our farm here? Everything's already done. Let's take all of our families off of there and let's get some stuff done here. Probably build another stable. Our hitching post. You never have too many oxen. And then let's see, what else could we sell? Once this is built, hopefully soon, it's the highest priority, then we can tax our people. Because we'll probably have a royal tax somewhat soon. Get somebody on there. This is at full capacity, so that's going to be very nice for us. And then let's also... This will probably fill up pretty quick. Let's get somebody on our hunting camp as well as our tannery. Looks like there's somebody already. And we have our cobbler's workshop, so once we have the leather, we'll be able to sell that stuff. And we'll allow them to sell it. Actually, no. Yeah, we will. Because we probably won't have enough leather coming in. Let's get somebody on our forester's hut and set this to decent size here. That filled up pretty quick. We actually... Let's see if they're collecting this stuff. They have a cart. But they are going to other things first. He took the absolute longest way he possibly could there. Let's see if we can build a little road. No, that's about as good as we can do. Oh, he's able to collect from there as well. That's pretty good. He's able to keep that balanced. So I think we have a pretty good balance. We only have 63 people, and that's just going to keep climbing a little bit. But if we add a little bit more homes, we could probably afford to get maybe one here. Wouldn't mind having one more. Kind of face it like that. I like that. Or maybe one big one. I give us 3 homes. That's pretty good. Build it. Our trees have grown quite a bit here, and this, you can see there's some apples on there. Okay, we do have a policy. We'll check those out. I don't usually use them as there's only 2. So we have strict fasting, citizens skip every 5th meal, reducing food consumption. We don't really have that problem right now, and we can also get 100 grams. Wild animals on rich deposits breed twice as fast at the cost of 50% reduced yield from crops. So it's kind of a little bit of trade-off there. We don't have a rich wild animal deposit, so nothing we really have to worry about. How are these fields growing? Looks like they're just about done. So in the fall, I think we'll do a little bit of a harvest here. Another family coming in. How's this doing? Let's get somebody on there. And then our bloomery should be coming up. Okay, this is done. Let's get some... Our approval rating shouldn't be too bad. so long as we keep people happy. So we do need a tavern supply and then a little bit more food variety. We have fish, we'll have bread pretty soon. And then we have a little bit of meat. So that's something.
Why do I have to carry this?
Joiner's workshop, small shields, and then we'll be able to make some weapons pretty soon here. That wouldn't be a terrible thing to sell. Let's see. Small shields. Let's see, hopefully we're able to sell for 5, so let's export those. We're definitely gonna have tons of those, so let's sell lots of those. Set it to about 30, that's not bad. We could get some goats on there. Goats there, goats there. So as you can see, this is our blacksmith. They have our blacksmith shop, and there's actually a goat in there. So if you get an animal pen on here, it will be an animal pen as well as a blacksmith. So it's a nice little thing to have. Keeps it nice and full and maximizes the space. Alba's workshop. See if we're making any boots yet. No shoes yet. I imagine that will come pretty soon. We do have some leather, so I don't know what they're doing. We'll be making some shoes soon. Let's tax our people. Let's do a little bit of land tax here. And then we can get some treasury coming in for more mercenaries. We'll also want to get some influence. So if we set this about 3% tithe, that'll be good. Another thing we could do is set up our castle walls here. How much timber do we have? We have quite a bit. Now we got a decent amount of timber. We could set up 3 outer towers. So what these do is allows us to actually build bigger, kind of like that, and then we could put one here, and then I wouldn't mind having maybe one here and then here. That'll cost a little bit more than we can afford, but we'll also get our walls and gates now. Gonna have it pass through here. Gonna build it like that. And finish it off like that. That'll cost quite a bit of stuff, but once we get those resources, we'll be able to build all that. Now we also have our retinue. We have 5 retinue that have been added since we built our manor. Then we can also upgrade this to 12 once we get some regional wealth. Games have paused, unpause. Okay, August, just about fall time. And our new church has been finished. I think it looks nice with its roof tiles. Little cross on top. Still have somebody on there. Why aren't they? Are they making roof tiles fast? Yeah, it's 85 roof tiles, so honestly, I think we'll be selling lots of those. That's good. We're making a ton of roof tiles. 3 families on there. We could probably take a couple off there. And might as well get some families on here now. Free them up while we can. Rather than just moving that logging camp, I'm just gonna set one up out here, as well as a woodcutter's lodge. So I don't really have to move it, I can just delete these once the time comes. And then I could just move our saw pit, but we do need some more planks. Since we use planks to make shields, I could probably even pause this for now. How are we doing with this? We're getting a little bit of iron ore. Check this out. Upgrade that. That should be good. Let's upgrade these homes so we can make them other little artisan type businesses. Firewood isn't able to reach that spot. Let's see. Well, hopefully they'll be close enough pretty soon here. It was at one point, so it shouldn't be an issue. I'm basically reaching maximum capacity. I might be able to get to 100 people, that way I can have extra families to just kind of keep on my farmhouse so I don't have to really worry about it. But I don't want to build too much past this. I have 7 months of food. I want to make sure I have tons of food at all times. Keeping that maxed out has really been able to help us out. And then we can start building on another little land here. I really want to get this one because that's great for crop fertility. Can maybe even do this once I get a little closer, but I'll do this one first, I think. Let's check out what it looks like when they're mine. Guys already got tons of stuff, looks like. That's the worker at the storehouse. So you used to have some iron ore, and then we'll make some iron slabs. Where is our bloomery? We need somebody on there. It's September now, so they should be harvesting all this stuff. Where else can we free up some families? Our forester tannery is probably not doing much right now, so we could probably take a couple families from there. Get one more on there. I think they should be able to harvest all this stuff. But I'd also like to get all of this sowed again. Or plowed. Let's get an apple orchard and upgrade that to level 2. I think when you upgrade these to level 2, oh no, it's level 3, it actually adds 2 more rooms for families, as it's just a bigger house. Let's see, I think we had an army maybe? I thought I heard that. No, maybe not. So let's get a militia thing and let's just let that fill up. I think we'll just disband that unit so all those people can come over here. We have plenty of small shields. We just need some sidearms now. Let's keep that fueled. Let's see, they are transporting, so they should be doing something. Getting some work done. Upgrade this and maybe order another ox. That'll help us out. So these are built. Let's get some roads connecting to this so we could actually just demolish this and that'll free up a little bit of space. We could probably put a tavern here.
Straighten this up.
As well as that. Tons of supplies on here. Let's build a little bit of a road kind of coming out to here.
Gave the old ox a handful of months old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Okay, that looks pretty good. Mining some clay, making lots of stuff. Hey, bandits. We do have bandits somewhere, maybe. Let's see, there's a bandit camp here. I'd love to go take that. That would help us out a lot. Especially to get some regional wealth. Let's see, do we have any guys here? Our retinue might be able to take them out. But I don't trust it very much. Let's just wait till we get some more sidearms. Looks like they're slowly coming in. Let's see what we need for another. So we need level 3 houses. So we'll definitely want a tavern. Let's wait till this gets cleared up. Slowly being worked on. And then let's get some families on here. So now these guys can just have full range. They can just do whatever they want. Probably move our forester's hut. It's probably fine there, honestly. This saw pit could be moved. Probably put it there. And that kind of clears this little area. Another tavern will fit here quite nicely, hopefully. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get a tavern there. We can actually do that right now. Let's face it. I kind of like the idea of putting it right in the middle there, and then maybe a couple of businesses on the other side. Maybe a bakery here to keep the smell nice. Fresh baked bread. Okay, we will also need, is this apples? The orchardy there. Okay. And then we also would like to get a brewery somewhere. Let's get a brewery there. And then once we... It's November. Shoot, they might not get this done. They're sort of taking forever. Oh, no wonder. They didn't even force early harvest here. Please. And here too. Please harvest all that stuff. I don't know why they're plowing. It's kind of annoying. Get all that stuff harvested. Let's see if we could even free up a mother family here. No, it's fine, honestly. New mercenary companies available. Let's check out. Okay, so we're able to get these guys. What we have here is probably good enough to contest for another region, but we'll see how that goes. We'll definitely want to build up our own army as fast as we can. It is December now, so I think hopefully they got all this done. They weren't able to do all of it, unfortunately, but let's untick all of these. And then let's just keep one family in here so they can turn this stuff into grain, and then we'll get a family in here. Keep that, put a family on there, get some bread being made. Let's see if there's another little spot we can put another house. We could put it kind of by our manor over here. Or we could build a couple of homes over here. Might not be a terrible idea. I kind of like the look of that. Let's take a little road. Go back here. Let's stay away from our animal herd back there. I like that. This is going to be our farming plots. Oh gosh. Kind of like that. Nice big plots. Maybe just 3 houses, not too much. That'll offer 6 new homes, so that'll be pretty good. I could maybe even put some more up here, but we'll wait and see. Again, just kind of building slowly. Making sure we have enough food. Okay, so now I think we could take these guys. And let's go take this little bandit camp here. And there might even be another one. Let's check it out. Doesn't look like it. It's just the one for now. Let's see what these guys look like. A little mace there, a little hammer. We also have our retinue. These are kind of our lord's personal bodyguards. They're heavily armored and weaponed soldiers, so they're very useful. Let's kind of get them just lined up there. Our tavern is complete. We just need some barley. Turn it into malt. Let's get them walking just so they're not using too much of their energy. Just gotta get them lined up like that. Let's check this out here. Should win this fight. Shouldn't be a problem. Got our retinue. Definitely could have waited till I had more guys available to fight, but I wanted to take out this bandit camp. So what do we want to do with this? We have quite a bit of regional wealth. I definitely want to send it to our treasury so that we can get a big mercenary army if we need it. So Let's win that fight, and then let's go take out that. Let's send that to our treasury.
Pick up the pace.
Let's see if there's another one around that we can take. See if anyone has come up. Doesn't look like it, so let's take these guys. Good work, man. Send them back there, and we have lots of timber. We just need a little bit more. And unfortunately, to make planks, we need timber, so they kind of go hand in hand, but let's see, we got this house built. Let's get an orchardy on that and upgrade it. Orchardy. Okay, very nice. Good work, man. And let's get another orchardy there. We have quite a bit of money, so let's see if there's more trade routes we can open. What do we have lots of? 17 swords. Probably even get another blacksmith. Well, once we have enough, we should be alright. We have lots of stone. We could sell some stone. How much more can we get from that? 78. I don't really want to sell all that. If we can help it. Let's get one more horse here, and then we can permanently assign 2 horses on there. What else do we have? Alright, we have our brewery. We just need let's see if we buy. We should be able to stay in the positive here, so let's buy some malt. Let's see. If we bought malt, it costs 14. If we bought barley, it would cost 12. And then we could turn it into, so let's maybe do that. It's definitely expensive, but let's do it. Let's set that to 30. We have some barley? When did we get barley? So we need a malt house. Let's get a malt house here. Probably put it over here somewhere. Making malt is probably pretty stinky, but let's set that. Or even back here. Get our malt house set up back here. Tight to that, make lots of room. Okay, that's pretty good. Get that brewer brewing. Looks like we have decent coverage here. New family, so let's put that on our tavern. Permanently assign an ox for that, and we have our woodcutter. Let's take him off of that. So that's pretty good. And then, yeah, I like that. We'll get some more families coming in hopefully pretty soon here. 80% approval. How are we doing here? So we have, they're still making into grain. We have lots of barley. A little bit of bread coming in, lots of flour, which is nice. Maybe even get another family on our communal oven here once the time comes. We actually got a ton of wheat from that, so that's very nice to see. Yeah, let's do it. And let's take the selling off of that, so let's check out where these people are living. Hopefully they don't have too many. So there, that's not bad. And then what about these guys? There. I don't want them there. Reassign these guys. See, they'll have to take care of this is the only issue. But it's not bad. Let's just leave it for now. I'd like to assign these guys to our really important things like our oven here, but that's alright. Let's set up a little bit of a schedule here. Let's set up our crop rotation. Here we had barley, so we had wheat. We could probably do wheat again. And then could even do flax, or we could do barley and then wheat again. Barley is probably more important. Let's do barley the second year. Wheat again. Let's get a little bit of flax. That's decent. So we had barley. Let's set it to wheat and then maybe barley again. So that should be pretty good. That'll kind of take care of that. Having our rich fishing pond is absolutely incredible. Having that many fish in the pond, I don't even know how you fit all that in there, but they do. That's definitely been a great source. We have 243 fish, and it seems like they're eating it first, as it's kind of the only thing available, so we could probably even take a family off of here and add one to our granary, maybe? Although I don't think we really need to. We actually just got a family as well. I think right now we need some timber. And maybe even some firewood. I could upgrade these. Our saw pit, I don't think we're... How are we doing? 25 swords. What is a crucial? Let's assign another family to our bakery here. Can't have too many people making bread. And it is actually March now, so we want more people here. We have lots of flour. And let's quickly just rearrange some families here. I want to get all this stuff plowed as fast as we can. Where else can we free up some people? Somebody on our saw pit. We definitely have jobs available for people to do. This will be growing. So let's keep 2 people on there as it is our main source of food. Our bloomery. Let's get another one of those. And we have pretty good regional wealth coming in. We just need more timber and planks. As I'm saying that, so let's stick with another family on our field here and get this stuff done. We just did... Let's actually burn this. Switch this to wheat and then we'll do barley the next year. I think we just did barley. The bandit camp was sighted. Okay. Where is that? That's just here. We could go take that. We could go take that. Let's actually get our retinue. Upgrade them. We have quite a bit of regional wealth, so let's upgrade that. Now we have 12. These guys should be able to take out those bandits by themselves. If they can't, that'll be very unfortunate. Probably even send a little bit of help with them. So let's go take that bandit camp. Okay. Let's go do that. Let's get these guys resting up. Keep their efficiency up. Attack. Should be able to win that fight pretty quick. Let's send these guys back here. And take our retinue to take that. Where do you want to send this money? Probably our treasury. Then we can get more retinue. Send it back there. Let's see what we need to upgrade this. We need a little more timber and planks. So let's assign a family to there. Again, gonna reroute this. Take a family off of there, put it on our field. Once it's winter, we'll put it back to our logging industry. Now, is that the only one we could take? Yep, looks like it. Let's see how we're doing for ale. Where did our malt house go? So we built it here. We could actually maybe get that going. So let's take a family off of our field here. Farm. They should be able to get that done. It's only April. Yeah, shouldn't have an issue there. And then once we get some ale in, we can get some level 3 homes and get another upgrade here. I think what I might do is go for our rye cultivation, because that'll really help with getting some wheat in. All we're missing is our tavern supply here. Everything else is pretty good and supplied. Nice and healthy there, so we could probably get some more wood coming in. Disband these guys. And then once we build this, we just need some more logs coming in, honestly. We have one more family available here. Getting some nice rain, that should help out a lot with our crops. Let's get one more family on here, make sure that gets done. Lots to do. We have people absolutely everywhere doing stuff here. Flying by hand, lots of help. Farm hands. Now if you guys didn't know, if we have people on here and there's actually nothing to do with the farm, these will kind of be idle workers and they will help build even if you have no unassigned families. So if this is at 0 and all of these guys are on here, we don't have to take them off of here. They will help build once they're idle. But it's nice to just keep them permanently assigned to here so you don't really have to worry about jumping all these bouncing these families around. Just a little tip for you guys. Let's see. We just need some more timber. A little bit of ale supply so we can actually upgrade some homes here. One at a time. We need a little more planks. Let's get some planks built here. And people actually upgrade their own homes, so you don't really have to worry about having unassigned families for building those. And let's permanently assign a livestock to that, because I think we have quite a bit. 2 unassigned oxen, so that's good. I hope you guys like the look of this build. Like I said, I don't want to make it look too uniform. Kind of got a little bit of a build up here, and then nice big plots, a little bit of an industry going up here. If it was up to me, I'd like to kind of make all of this look like this little area, but having the big fields for growing apples helps out a lot, as you'll see with that. Getting some apples coming in. No storage space for these saw pits, so it looks like we already have a ton of planks. What did we want to upgrade? I swear I just wanted to upgrade something, I forget already. Oh yeah, we needed planks to upgrade homes here, so we just need, looks like one more. While we're at it, may as well do this one. And that'll actually get a lot more room for people. Like I said, so we have 3 families available to live here. I think it'll even climb to 4, if I'm not mistaken, so you can actually have 4 families live here. So that's just a nice little tip if you're worried about building too many homes. Once you upgrade these little 3, that allows you to have even more people live there. As it comes up, I think it looks very nice. Level 3 homes. Honestly, kind of a huge house. It's amazing they were able to build this stuff back in the days, but they were. Let's check this out. Looks like we have our mining pit. So we have 48 iron ore. A little bit of malt. Do we have somebody at our malt house? Working here. Let's keep a little bit of fuel stockpile. Clay furnace as well. So we have quite a bit of roof tiles, and we're selling lots. And we do need roof tiles to upgrade to level 3 homes, but I don't think we do want to do too many more. Once we get to our next development point, I think it'll be like 10 level 3 homes, so that's quite a bit, so we'll leave it for now. We have some ale, some shoes. Now we were buying barley, and I think we can still afford to keep buying barley. It's important to keep that ale coming. Because believe it or not, people drink a lot in this game. How's our fields coming? Looks like they're done. So let's keep 1 family on here to turn that into grain. 1 family back on there, and then max this out to make lots of bread. And then let's also make sure... now let's get lots of people getting on a logging camp. Also, do we have permanently assigned livestock? Looks like we do. Just need a little bit more... Do we need more shields? Oh wow, we sold them all. Okay. Let's turn our Joyer's Workshop back on here. Make some more small shields. And we can actually set this to... How many more do we need? We need 16 more men on here, looks like. Or no, 14. So if we do 28 more shields... Set this to 28. I'll also do it quickly here. 28, and it doesn't really limit the planks, but it does limit our production of shields. Let's even do 35 just to make sure we have enough to account for losses. Okay, that should be pretty good. And then we'll basically make as many swords as we can. How are we doing here? We need a little bit more timber, planks, almost there. I want to upgrade this as quickly as we can. Kind of looks nice. What else can we get here? We have these guys permanently assigned, so that's good. We could probably get another person on here, but we're doing alright for money. We have 2,000 influence, which is nice, and it's not costing us too much food, looks like. Let's get some more firewood coming in. Okay, what upgrade can we get next? I'd love to do rye cultivation, honestly. That would help us out a lot with some extra food, and also a heavy plow would be nice. I think we'll do rye cultivation for now. And then while we're at it, let's switch these to rye. Let's do rye here. See, now it's 85%. It is a huge upgrade, 90% even. Switch that to rye. Do rye here as well. Wouldn't mind even getting another little field here. Or barley, let's see. It's kind of low here. Is there another little spot? Not really. We could get another little... Let's see. Kind of bend the corner here. And we could even do that. Let's get a little farm here. Keep it as small as we can. This will be great for barley. And rye isn't incredible over here. Honestly, wheat seems to be better. And let's do barley again. Looks like we're making lots of bread. Sweet. Requires refueling. Let's get a little bit of a stockpile here, I think. How is this affecting? So approval loss is only -6. It's not terrible. It's hurting us a little bit. Almost at the planks, and then that should help us out. Getting some small shields coming in, so we're able to build a little bit of an army up here. Let's reset our forester's hut here. So they're going to be taking out these trees here. So let's kind of just set it to that. I think we'll even want to plant some homes in here. So let's set this quickly to take out this little bit of trees. So I don't waste any of these trees, then I can build some more houses here. We have 40 available, so we're definitely doing alright. And like I said, I'm going to upgrade most of these to level 3, and they're able to fit 3 or even 4 families per house here, so, or per burgage plot. So having these extra homes might actually be not great, and I'm already pretty much the limit that I wanted. I could maybe handle a little bit more people coming in. I have room for 6 more families, so that might even be our max, so I don't think we will build more here. But we'll kind of see. It's a pretty big plot, so even if I had some apples on there, it might be kind of nice. And then I could maybe even get rid of some of these that have even just goats on them. I don't think they're giving us much hides anyway. Hopefully these guys will get this field done in time. I really just need it done. I'm not too worried about it. I need it done before like winter, I guess, but we have 2 unassigned families here. Let's put them somewhere. Where do we want to put them? We have enough planks now. We just need a little bit more timber. We only have 3 months of fuel, so we could probably put another family on there. It's not ideal to have residential houses next to our industry here, but it's kind of what we needed to do. I could maybe even push this back a little bit more because there's tons of trees back here we could really take advantage of. In fact, I don't think I've really set up an area here, so let's do that. And then our foresters area, we can do the same thing. Keeps it leveled out. So we have some good ale now. Let's see, we are making some malt, so that's good. I think that's nice. We're almost out of iron here. A little bit more to go. Let's quickly check if there's any bandit camps we can take here. Not quite. King's Army hasn't raided this yet, or this, but we'll be ready to kind of contest them once they do come. And we have some good mercenary army here as well, so that'll help us out quite a bit. I really want to get this built, because then I can get a garrison tower. Honestly, let's set this up now. If we set up our garrison tower kind of over here, I like that. But I can't build it until I can build everything, unfortunately. So we need some more logging camps. So if we can build another one, let's build another logging camp here. Further back into here. Because I'll keep pushing this back as it's kind of cut down. So let's build a little logging camp here. Probably could have connected to that, but let's keep it away from this little area. Keep it as cozy for these people as we can. Check out these trees. I think this is maybe year 2. We got 1 more year to grow. And then we'll have lots of apples. 95 apples. We have some good food variety, which is nice. I want to get some more families on our granary here, because this is pretty much full at all times. So if we have more people on our granary, we'll be able to, and I think there's even a few carts for people. A couple of carts per, so that should be good. It's September now. Let's see if there's anything to be harvested. Looks like somebody drove their quad through the field here. If they had quads back in those days. Of course not. Okay, do we really need somebody there? We do have some wheat left. And there's some grain, so yeah, we do still need someone there. It looks like they're emptying out pretty good, honestly, so could probably even take a family off of there. And put it on here. I want to get this done. What are they doing? Are they doing the barley here? I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're harvesting now. Okay. I don't want them to harvest. Ah, whatever. What is this, wheat? I guess they're worried about it being ruined, so we'll just let them do their thing. I don't even know if I can stop them, honestly. They're just kind of harvesting. It's not a force harvest. Whatever. They must know something I don't. Now I could upgrade. I have a little bit of regional wealth, and I could upgrade my retinue. But I'd rather have more guys and save that money to get more guys once I get my garrison tower. And actually, I think I know I need that built first. Let's see here. Do we have enough planks? I'd rather get more guys and then maybe even save up for a mercenary army once I need it. Because rather than building up my town big enough to have a massive army of my own guys, I want to have more of a mercenary army, maybe even just keep the this and upgrade this to 24 units of retinue. And that's a pretty decent army of my own to defend against brigands. And then I can kind of use the mercenary army to do the rest. What are they doing here? Still collecting?
You spent it in my face and tried to guard me and your nipple. Come one,
Good ale coverage, keep people happy. I like to see it. So let's see this. We need 10 level 3 burger pots. So that might not be a terrible idea. I think we could build up like these ones. That costs a bunch of timber. Now let's just wait a little bit. I want to get some more timber coming in before we do anything. Spread these out a little bit, and let's permanently assign a ox. And do a little bit of one of these. Okay, we definitely need some more fuel. Let's just kind of take out this little area, or even just do the same big area. That should be fine. We have lots of food, which is good. It's a little bit tough to keep up with the wood, looks like. So we could maybe get another woodcutter's lodge. Kind of built it right there. Let's get some more of those. We have lots of planks, looks like. Where's our saw pit there? Okay. We also have our hunting camp. I'd love to say that these wild animals are worth having a family attached to, but they're really not. It's just really not, unfortunately. That meat just isn't worth it. Because half the time they're just sitting there doing nothing because you forgot about them not having anything to hunt. Yeah, they got that field almost done. This isn't very ideal. We need to fix something here. Set that to wheat. They actually got all of this harvested. This is the problem with crop rotation. I like to do it kind of manually. And honestly, I'm going to untick all of these. Because now, if I want to limit which field I want them to work on, like I want this to go first. Let's do rye here. I could set all these to fallow. And just get them to do the one field. Now they still might not get it done in time. Put another family on here. So we have a family available, we can do that. Okay, there's a ruler's army sighted here. What do we got here? Where are they going to claim? Probably this. Or are they going for a bandit camp? Is there one? There is one. I want to beat them to it. So let's quickly take a unit of these guys. Take it before they can. Yeah, I should definitely get there quicker. Get them walking. Should definitely beat them. Hopefully they don't fight these guys. It's our bandits. Should be attacking me pretty soon here. They're closing in. Hopefully if we beat them quick enough. Let's see here. See the little clash. It's the lamest charge I've ever seen. There we go. Should be able to win that fight. Looks like this trader is reacting and kind of going anywhere else. I would do that too. So let's see, let's make sure we get that. Get them running. See, now they've turned course, so that's good. Let's put this to our nearest town. I think we could probably deal with a little bit more money there. Okay, that was kind of perfect, honestly. That helped us out a lot. What are we spending so much money on? That's what I'd like to know. Go to our trade here. What are we importing? Barley is costing us a lot of money. It's probably gone up in value. We are exporting. Roof tiles has been pretty good for us. No, I think there's a family on here. That's wasted. So let's demolish that. And then get rid of that road. Commit to that. We can finally build all of that. And with that, I think we can also upgrade our retinue to 24 here. So let's do that. That'll come in handy. We still have a little bit room for more families to come. So I don't want to get too many more houses upgraded to level 3. New family came in, so let's put him on our logging camp, or maybe our woodcutters lodge. Let's take him off of there. Okay. We also have our farmers here. Take all of them off there, I think. We have some flour to be turned into bread, so that's good. Expand those guys. So come springtime, I want to make sure I get all these done. If I set this to rye, that to rye, that one's already set to rye, and this one to barley. These are barley fields, so let's make sure we keep it that way. This will be built. May as well keep 4 families on here. Shoot. It's kind of glitched out when we had the road there. It's going to build that little tower, but that's fine. We can maybe build another little road coming from the middle of nowhere. I don't know. We'll see. We need a little bit more food variety. So while we have the families, we may as well set somebody to our hunting camp, as well as our tannery. Might as well. We also need some more people on our logging camps here. May as well fill those up. Get people working. Everyone seems to be decently happy. These guys need a little bit more clothing supply, looks like. Too far of a walk for them, I guess. Now that we're farming some barley, I think I'd like to take this off because it's very expensive to buy. Then we can finally see some money coming in again. These are almost full. We just need a little bit more sidearms. Okay, now we can upgrade some houses here. So we can maybe upgrade this one. And these ones, it looks like. This one, need a little bit more timber. And then that'll give some more room for these people to come in. These are actually only level 1 houses. So they'll be level 2. So that actually won't give us a little bit more room, but this one will. We also need a little bit more roof tiles. We have lots of clay, so that's good. Malt house. Doing lots of good work. We're actually going to run out of ale pretty soon here. Now it says here to claim with influence, we actually have 2.4 thousand influence, and we could claim this. It would only cost 1,000 to claim the, I guess, unclaimed region. If we were to claim a King's Army region, it would actually be 2,000 influence, and then there would be a big battle. I think we'll wait until we get our regional treasury up a little bit more before we do that, because then we could, in case there is a battle, we don't have too many of our own troops. So then we could actually get some mercenaries to help out that cause. And hopefully win that battle. Let's see if there's any homes we can maybe upgrade. I don't want to upgrade too many because once we get to that level 3, we can actually have 2 extra families in them just because they're bigger houses. And we'll actually see everything grow quite a bit more. So we actually don't want to do that as we want to keep our population a little bit lower. Let's see if we can get our approval rating up a little higher. We have taxation, -13. Let's take a look at this. Oh, it's actually being built right now, so... Oh my gosh, is it ever? They're building away over here. Okay, now we could build over here. We have rich berry deposits. We have an iron mine, clay. Not too bad. Things are pretty spread out here, and I don't think I want to build here quite yet, if at all, just because it's quite far away from our own region. Maybe if we took Eichenau over here, that would be a better region for us to take. I think it even has... Yeah, it has actually incredible fertility, so that'd be a great region. And we could also take this one, that'd be a good one, but the King's Army actually has that one. So the best case scenario, if we can get Eichenau here, I think that would definitely help us out in the long run. So we'll plan on that and hopefully have a battle in this episode. So we have another home here, a couple more homes we can upgrade. That would actually be to a level 3. I think we could afford that. We have 42 living space. And basically, so I wouldn't mind even having a tiny bit more. I know I said I didn't want much more than that, but it wouldn't really hurt too much. Let's see our regional wealth here. Where the heck is our trading post here? So let's see. We have 2 livestock attached to that, so that's good. We're exporting roof tiles. Let's see if we have somebody on there. We do. We have a rich clay deposit, so honestly I'd even like to see maybe another family go in there and get a little bit more. We have quite a bit of clay coming in already. Maybe we'd be better off to actually use that family on our clay furnace, rather. Just to make more roof tiles. And maybe even our malt house. How are we doing for barley? We have 5 barley and no malt, so hopefully, let's see, we have our barley field. And that's gonna grow in pretty soon. It is March here now, so we'll want to get some people on our farmland here. Let's take somebody off of there, put them on there. We could make more flour. No, let's just put them on here for now. Let's get as many families on our, maybe even this family too. Let's get them on our farmhouse here. And where else could we free up some? Ooh, we could probably do our hunting camp. Tannery, let's see. We do have a little bit of hide, so maybe keep somebody on our tannery. Saw pit, lots of planks. Let's take somebody from our saw pit. That frees up what, 2 families. See if we can max this out, get lots done here. So this one needs, looks like they all need to be kind of redone here. So looks like we had some rough growth through the winter. Well, there shouldn't be any growth in the winter, but in this game you actually can grow through the winter. We do have 1 unassigned oxen. So we could maybe get 1 more trading post here. Probably wouldn't hurt us out. Probably wouldn't hurt us. And we also have our large granary now. How many people are on here? 43. Storehouse. Probably want to keep somebody on there. We have our logging camp. I think they're both up here actually. These are maxed out, so let's take a few families off of there and then we could max out our farm here. And we have quite a bit of logs or timber, so even if I took a couple families off here and free up 1 more family to put on our sawmill and 1 on our bakery once that comes up. And free 1, have 1 unassigned for just building, like we have to finish our manor's done here now. So that's good. So let's take a look at our taxes here. We have 10% land tax. And it's hurting us a little bit. Predicted approval or loss is only -5. I can live with that for now. That's actually lower than it usually is. So if we do 20%, that actually seems to double it even more. So we'll do 10% for now, and that should bring our treasury up very nice. And we'll keep tithe at about 3%. I think we're still balancing food. We're still balancing food, so I don't think we have an issue there. We do have a bandit camp that was sighted. And that is right above us. Where the heck are we? Right beside us. So we could actually go get that. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea if we take our retinue to do that. Let's go take this bandit camp. Shouldn't have any issues there. I really want to get some money in our treasury, because then we could even upgrade our retinue or free up some extra money for our mercenaries. Probably these guys, crossmen, are pretty good too. It's nice to have war bows now. I think they're kind of leveled out in power, as they're able to kind of take out the enemy archers, if anything. Not super effective versus troops, but they're decent. So let's make sure we focus down some food here. We do have lots of fish coming in, but our only issue is our pantry kind of fills up. So once we get a little bit more families coming in, we could really maximize our food because these guys are actually going like crazy. They're fishing like crazy, but it's just filling up. So once we get more people on our granary, we'll be able to kind of balance that out a little bit, and then get even more people coming in. So let's get these guys walking, save some energy. Looks like they're gonna meet us here. Let's check out the charge. These guys running. They're fighting in a bush. Interesting place to clash, but hey, wherever the battle line ends up, it ends up. The lighting looks nice in here with Unreal Engine 5 with the nice big trees. So much potential in this game. I can't wait till it's actually finished. I mean, we have an incredible game right now, but once it's actually finished, man, I can't wait. I'm sure you guys can't wait for that either. We should win this fight. If we don't, we have bigger issues. We actually lost 2 guys, which is surprising. So let's take this bandit camp. And we will send it to our treasury, I think. And then that will get us some extra money for mercenaries to claim extra lands. Send these guys to our manor. It's a nice little spot for the manor, I think. Look at it off in the distance. Looks absolutely incredible, kind of tucked in the trees. Oh, this game is going to be so good when it's done. I'm picturing castle walls, AI opponents, big trebuchets just flinging massive stone boulders over these walls. I mean, it's a tiny little fence, it wouldn't really hold up much, but kind of the last stand. I think that'd be pretty cool. This is actually built pretty low, unless my guy grew. But definitely incredible potential. How are we doing with farming here? Let's disband those guys, don't really need them. We are doing decent. Looks like they're getting something done. No space in the woodcutters. There's big storage issues in this game, I've noticed. Like, you should be able to pile up more than 28 logs in a space that's kind of surrounded like this. I don't know, that's just me, I guess. Let's see. Are we doing pretty good? We're doing good for wood. We just need more food. So if we can get some more food, let's get our granary going here. An extra family on there, and then we could free up some space on our fishing ponds here. Make sure they're going as fast as they can. We also have our wild animals here. We could get a little bit more food, but nothing insane. Hopefully we'll be able to harvest some apples too. So we have lots of iron ore. So we need... Where's our blacksmith? Do we have a blacksmith here somewhere? Glimmering. We have somebody on there, so they're doing something. We have lots of flour now, no grain, so they should be able to make lots of bread too. The only issue with this is we have... it might actually benefit us to get a granary right there. So we actually have, just as we said that, oh, we actually have brigands. It's not the enemy's army, or the king's army. So they are going to come for us. Let's see how many units. 2, 3, probably 4. Yep, 4 units. Should be able to take care of them. So these are done now. We are going to have tons of rye coming in, which is nice. Let's get these done. A woodcutter's lodge having a little bit of issues. A hunting camp, saw pit. We just need a little bit more food in this region. We're struggling for food a little bit. Those brigands are coming full speed ahead. Let's get everyone ready. I hate to spoil the apples, but I think we might have to. Seems they're coming right for us here. Let's flank around here. Oh, we're running the wrong way there, boys. I think they're glitched out in the field. Well, at least they're actually going for the entrances there. That actually isn't good. They kind of have us focused downs here. Let's get these guys off to the side. We need to flank them here. They have also a little bit of a choke point here that didn't work out for us at all. Come on, man. Get around there. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Let's catch the charge. There we go, get our retinue in there. Someone, are they flanking? Or fleeing? Attack them. Thankfully I didn't lose too many guys. Probably more than we should have, but... Okay, get them back to work. Quickly, 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 get back to work. Can't lose guys for too long. Probably even get another family on here. Let's get lots of fish coming in. Now really, we could even get another fishing pond, or another fishing hut. Kind of right by that one. Get that built up, and we have a couple more houses to spare, so we're actually gonna get a couple more families coming in, which will help us. Our influence is actually doing incredible. We have 4.2 thousand. We got a little bit more money in our treasury now. Let's see what else we could sell. I'd love to be able to sell shoes. We could maybe sell some shoes. Selling iron slab would be amazing, but they just don't make it fast enough, unfortunately. Let's up our... Get another bloomery here. Probably benefit from another one. And we also have our hitching post, which we can get another ox. Upgrade that as well. This looks kind of cool. Got our little village next to the water here. Check out our tannery. We do have some ale coverage, so that's good. We just need a little bit more food. Struggling for food a little bit. But once we get this up, we do have... Let's get somebody on there. And that'll help us out a lot, actually. Let's even spread these out, so I'll have 2 on each, and then we'll be able to have tons of fish coming in. Let's check out our fields here. Looks like these are almost done. Last field to do. Our barley. It is July, so it's a little bit of a little late getting to it, but that's not terrible. Okay, looks like they're done now. Let's keep one family on there. And let's max out our fishing ponds here. As well as maybe even our bloomeries. Get a little bit of stockpile here. Let's see if we can get even more of a stockpile. I wonder if that would help us out. I bet you it would. Clay furnace, may as well make some more roof tiles to sell. We have 90 roof tiles. Are we selling those? Let's check it out. Can't remember if not. Yeah, we are exporting roof tiles at $8 per roof tile, so that's good. What else are we selling here? Barley, don't want to sell that. I think we are exporting some clay. So we're actually better off to keep that. We'll take trade off of that. We're selling leather. Not very much of it though, unfortunately. We're probably actually better off to keep that and then sell boots. If we get this, let's get, then we can export some shoes. Let's set this to about 5. That should be good because we can sell it for more than we can actually sell the leather. We can sell it for 6. So we're probably better off to do that. I think we had, yeah, we have a cobbler's workshop and they should be making shoes. 1 month of food. Let's get some fish coming in. Pretty please. Let's get one more family on here. We got another food stall set up of fish. Actually, let's get these guys just fishing. That's what we want. We want them only fishing, not setting up their own stall. So hopefully somebody takes this over. How many of these are abandoned? This one's abandoned. Let's demolish that. It's good to keep an eye on these and then you can see which ones are abandoned or not. So then somebody can set up one that'll actually do something. This one's abandoned. It's very important to do this. Food stall here is abandoned as well. So hopefully they'll be able to set up some ones that can actually help us out here. See, now we have tons of fish coming in. Or actually apples is what's helping us. And we have some damaged fields here. It is September. I think once winter turns, we are going to be claiming Nuslaha over here. I think that's what it's called. Eichenhouse, sorry. And then we can have a very good farming region. This one will honestly only keep enough families to keep the fields going. That's going to be our main source. And they'll also have the berries, which will help them out a lot. And to keep this region itself fed. And then we'll be able to feed this bigger region a lot more food. So then they'll keep them nice and comfortable. And then we can maybe even grow a little bit more once we get to that. I think we could maybe even afford to get a couple more homes here. So I think if we kind of continue this on a little bit here. Let's kind of just bend it around like that. And then we can take this, kind of connect that road, and then let's get a few more homes here. Like if we kind of have a home
Firewood, firewood.
coming out like that, kind of works. That kind of look good. Let's have maybe 3, so that allows for 6 homes and 18 families actually once it gets to level 3. So maybe let's not let it get up to level 3. We could maybe even do 2 bigger plots. No, I think that's pretty good. Let's do that, and then we can have some nice orchardies in there. Kind of match this side. I think that'll look nice with these level 3 homes here. And we could have... We need a little bit more tavern supply. Winter's approaching, lack of entertainment. So we actually need more ale, I think. We're out of ale. Where is our best? Let's check out our best barley fertility. We have decent fertility up here. Actually, decent barley fertility right here. So let's do a little field. That's kind of perfect. We could do barley there. And where else do we have decent fertility? Kind of right there. How's our fertility? This could also be a barley focused region here. Emmer is kind of everywhere. Flax, barley. So we'll kind of have our fields in here. I'd like to set up our camp as close to this road as we can. It kind of connects to it with this road. I think we have our main fields kind of in here. That should be pretty good. Let's buy some orchards for these and also upgrade our living space. And then we could have 6 more families come in. And then that's it. Alright guys, famous last words, okay? Then that's it. It might even help to have extra families on my tavern, or my trading post. They're collecting a little bit here. I don't want them to... Let's just take them off here for now. And then if we put one more on our trading post, that'll help them out a little bit. Also, I don't want them to set up market stalls. I want them just trading over here. Okay, it is winter now, so I think now is a great time to set up a little bit of a battle here. So let's, and we actually have full army. Let's upgrade this quickly. Get the 24 men. Let's get our men set up over here. Kind of in this region. And then once we get there, we can call in our mercenaries. So let's check out where these guys are going to be coming in from. Arriving in Immenruth, so that couldn't be better. As well as these guys, so that's actually where we are here. So that will be very good. What about Eichenhouse? Is there any guys arriving in Eichenhouse? It'd be really cool to have like a huge list of mercenaries to choose from. I mean, obviously, locally, there would be only certain mercenaries you could hire. There wouldn't be, you wouldn't have access to guys from across the country. Like, it just wouldn't really happen. So it's kind of accurate, but a little bit more options would be nice. So these guys will come in handy. Maybe even these guys, depending on how many the King's army sends. And then hopefully, if all goes according to plan, we'll have 3 regions in our command. And then maybe even go for another one over here. We'll see. Let's see if we can see this freezing in real time. You kind of see it forming over here. Oh, that is so cool. Tell me this isn't going to be the best game you've ever played once it's finished. It already is for me, but... So we have lots of fish coming in. That's good. Let's see, are these almost full? No, they're not. What are these guys doing? I think they're kind of doing their own farms. And, well, also all of our... Most of, these guys are taking all that up, so... Okay, let's see what will happen if I don't want to call in mercenaries if I don't have to. Let's see if they'll just kind of... If we can claim this uncontested here. Let's see. So we're trying to claim Eichenhout. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully we can do it peacefully. And if that's the case, honestly, I'd like to claim this as well. That'd be kind of nice. We have really low approval rating. Not enough fuel at the marketplace, not enough clothing. Region claimed. That was too easy. Let's get these guys back. Let's get them back quickly. That was very easy. Okay, so let's... maybe these guys. So if we actually take... Let's just take them off of that. Just unlimited working area. Kind of just do whatever you want. What about these guys? Cancel that as well. Cancel that. Cut down any tree you see, unless it's in your neighbor's yard. See our tannery. We have very low approval rating. So taxation, lack of entertainment. Not enough fuel at the marketplace. That could be... Well, they have tons of stuff to sell here. So honestly, that's our biggest issue right now. So let's take a family off of here and put it on here. And then we can sell more firewood. Let's see if we get any abandoned. This one's abandoned. Let's get rid of that. Clothing stall. I don't know why it's abandoned. I don't know what else they were doing. They might pick it up soon, so we'll leave that for now. We also have low food. Let's expand these guys, get them back to work. Look how many people we're supposed to be on here. We need our men. Our women have been holding down the fort. They've done an excellent job, but our men have been away at war and we need them to get back to work. So that should get our food back up. We need clothes. We're actually lacking quite a bit of resources here. We definitely need some ale. February. Let's check these out. Should have quite a bit to harvest. Now would be a good time to... Let's take people off of here. And maybe leave... We're pretty low on food, so let's leave as many as we can. And we... are out of iron ore, so hopefully they made tons of stuff in that time. Let's leave one family per. And that should free up quite a bit of families for our farmhouse here. Let's max that out. And we also have that. They're not doing anything. Neither of these guys, so that's good. Farmhouse is full. Come springtime, which we're almost there, we'll have lots to do for them. Barley is quite low at 14%, but it looks like our yield is estimated resources versus days to harvest. Okay. Before we build up in this region, I am desperately trying to get my approval rating up here. Looks like taxation's kind of killing it. We can maybe lower it for now, just so we don't have anybody leaving. Let's lower that to 0 for now. And then hopefully that'll go up. We also need to see some food and ale coming in. Let's see if we can buy some ale. That's always a huge thing. No, they actually came out with an update that when one malt produces 2 ale now. But our malt house has nothing to do right now because we don't have any barley. So let's see. Would we rather buy some barley? How much is it to buy? 12? That's quite expensive. How much is it to buy ale? It actually does not tell us. Does not tell us. So we could import it. If we got a trade route, that's hiring a designated free merchant to just do ale. But I think if we had a couple of families on here, which we do, hopefully they should be able to import some. So let's set this to maybe 20. Set it to 20, and then hopefully we'll be able to get some ale coming in from that. So that's kind of a little workaround. You can still trade it, I think, but it's just not designated, so it won't be as quick. But that's not a huge issue. That is not a huge issue. So let's actually even free up one more family here. Now that it's spring, I think now would be a decent time to get this set up. So let's check this out. Where could we build a... Like I said, our fertility is kind of best in this region. It's really good anywhere. But our open fields without the trees in the way, it's kind of best to build our fields in the middle of kind of a space like this. So we have some barley fertility kind of along this edge. So I think our best bet, even if we set up a little camp here, or maybe even closer to the berries, I think that I like the idea of kind of setting up a little camp right there. Let's set up a little camp right there. We could actually give them a little bit more. I don't really think they need it. So this is kind of cool. I think this is just a work in progress. We can only do a town for now, but we could do a farming village, forest village, mining village. That's kind of cool. So it kind of just designates it, but just a regular town. We can kind of do everything. Let's kind of build that. Okay, we have our new villagers here. Press play. Let's first get a logging camp going here. I want to build everything as tightly knit as we possibly can. So let's build our logging camp here. And then we'll also get a granary going. Kind of build everything in succession here. Nice little circle. Build a nice little angle. I think that looks kind of nice. Just connected to our little camp here. Built in trees here, looks absolutely incredible. We have our ox hard at work already. And then the other thing we want to do is if we get... We obviously want to get some houses going. But if we got our berry hut, we need to feed our people. Let's kind of build that. We could probably build it right in the trees here. Hopefully we don't lose where it is.
We'll need to dig the foundations deeper.
Another ruler's army. Where are they going to be taking? Probably this region here, actually. I actually wouldn't mind beating them to this little outpost here. That's probably where they're going. So actually, if we take that, let's do that. Let's take that. And then if we take that, they might actually go away. Now, hopefully they don't come for our new little village here. So approval rating should be going up. Oh gosh. 1 month of food left. Shoot. What do they have left to do here? I don't even think they can harvest all this yet. Are they doing anything? Plowing by hand. So they're doing something. Okay, well, we'll kind of just let them do the thing. It is only just March, so these will grow and then they'll be able to harvest all that. And we're getting our fish back. Okay, so hopefully we can take that. Let's get them walking because they're probably going to be... Oh, there's 2 over here now. That's perfect. Actually, shoot. They should be able to win that fight. Let's get these guys rested up a little bit here. Where are these guys coming from? We should have enough time. I want to get these guys rested up as much as we can here. So they are coming out to us now. Let's get these guys rested. Stand your ground. Hopefully we can win this. Our effectiveness is at 65%. That's not horrible. I want to send one more just in case. Or at least have them walking here. Shoot, it's gonna suck if we can't take those. Oh yeah, we definitely won that. Okay, so we don't need to do that. Let's get them back to work, and then these guys. Let's take these bandit camps quick. See, they're already running away. That's perfect. And then we can take this region without having a battle. That's kind of what I was worried about, that we'd have to have a little battle. Put this in our treasury. And then, so we have pretty good treasury there now, and then we could probably put some on our regional wealth. Probably rather have it in our treasury as well. Okay, so that was kind of perfect. That's what we'd like to see. So we're struggling for food. How are we doing over here? Also struggling for food. Let's get somebody on our berry hut here. And then we also have our granary, and let's put all those goods into our granary. And then we'll need to get our logging camp going, but definitely need to just get some food coming in for now. And then that should be all right. And then over here, we're also struggling for food. How is our fields doing? We need to get harvesting. So hopefully after this, they'll get harvesting. Nope. Stay over here. Force early harvest. We have royal tax now, unfortunately. We don't want that to go much higher than it is. Let's force an early harvest. Okay, we are finally harvesting some stuff here, so that's good. Then we'll be able to make some bread and hopefully solve that issue. Tons of rye coming in. Let's get one more guy back here. I could probably upgrade these guys, but honestly, it's probably not super worth it. We are floating with our fish. Let's check it over here quick. Oh yeah, we have good food now. So that's excellent to see. And I think, have we cleared all of this? Yes, we have, yep. So now we can, let's leave somebody on the granary actually, and then put somebody on our logging camp here. And then we also need to get a woodcutter's lodge. Connect it there. And we have our hitching post here, which we'll upgrade hopefully pretty soon. Wouldn't mind getting a saw pit too, but we need some more timber first. Now since we have rich berry deposits, we have good fertility in this land, so I think we're going to focus berries first to keep that region fed, and then we're going to go for orchardy and then our rye cultivation. Or actually maybe our heavy plow would be a good idea in this region. Keep these people happy. And once we get enough timber, we could probably even put another family on here since there's nothing to build at the current moment. Or actually, let's cut down some, let's get some firewood first. Now is not the best time to take this, or is it? I mean, we could. No, let's not yet. Let's make sure these get done. Let's make sure these get done first. So let's do rye here. Rye here, because you can't get too much barley out of that, unfortunately. Let's see how much barley we got. 166, so that's pretty good actually. That should get some ale coming in. Let's make sure our malt house has somebody on it. Lots of people on our clay pit, don't need that many. How many roof tiles do we have? 204. Yeah, we definitely don't need many more of those, so let's free up a couple families here. We could even build another malt house, that'd be a good idea. Let's just kind of tuck one in there. Get that built up. And now that we have, let's get somebody on our windmill as well as our communal oven. We get some stuff built here. We have our granary as well. Probably upgrade that to a large granary. And this will be where we'll focus only on bread, so that'll kind of help out there. A little bit of fish coming in. Once we get all this farming done, hopefully we'll be able to get some other things done as well. So let's turn off force early harvest on all of these. Like I said, it's tough to keep up with the food demand, but once we get this region up and going, we shouldn't have any issues. We have 19 months of food. That's kind of perfect. Let's see how much timber we have. Lots of timber, so let's make some people happy here. Let's get some houses built. So where's our best fertility? I don't want to build barley fertility. We have really good fertility here, so if we kind of tuck our homes in kind of here, that might be a decent. Or even just right here. We could probably just continue this little circle. And then I kind of like the idea of that. So let's just continue this here like this. And then kind of turn the corner here. Let's put a little bit more curve on that. Make a little circle. And then we could get some homes in here. Kind of like that. May as well get a little bit more. 3 big lots. Then we can get some vegetable gardens. And then we'll need 2 more. Kind of like that. Maybe we'll just have 1 on here. 2 is fine there. Okay, that's all that we need for those families. So we get those built. We have somebody at our logging camp. And hopefully some wood. Yeah, we have a little bit of wood. So we could probably take somebody off there and leave a family unassigned for that. We also have our salt here, which we could harvest, and that will help with our food spoilage. We could also make sausages, but I think we'll leave that for now. We have tons of food. Oh my gosh. That's kind of amazing. You gotta build that as close to there as you can. I guess that's the trick. So we could probably even take a family off of there and leave even more for these. Did we get a saw pit? I don't know if we did build a saw pit. We need a well. Could probably put a well kind of like right here. I imagine I'll probably put a tavern here eventually. And we could probably even get a little... Let's do a little one of these. Okay. We had a sad sound over here. Let's check it out. Let's get these done. So let's actually put this on fallow for now. These look like they're almost done. This is almost done. And we actually have a settlement point for that other region, so that's good. Let's get everybody working on this field. It is July now. We're actually out of food, it says. No food left. But we just have 0 months, so we're just barely floating. Let's get some fish coming in. We need fish. There's tons of trees over here. I'm not too worried about that, so let's free up a family here. Let's get somebody on here. And then our malt house should have some ale coming in, which we do. So hopefully it'll make people a little bit happier. We just need food now. Food is our #1 priority. Let's make sure we don't have any unnecessary families doing anything we don't really care about. 2,000, okay, so putting another family on here has really helped out. Let's get some food coming in then. What's the cheapest food? Nothing really. I don't think we have tons of barley. We could get somebody on our bread. Get another family on there. How are these guys doing? Let's get somebody on there. Let's get barley here. Hopefully they'll go out there, and then yeah, we have a little bit of food coming in now, so that's good. A little bit extra fish. Now this fishing pond never really runs dry unless you had like 10 fishermen's huts. But seems to be going pretty well. I think once we get these fields taken care of, I'd like to almost harvest this. We're almost at the maximum harvest, so we could probably even harvest this. But wait until this field's done. We could probably harvest this as well. There's only 1 left to go, so. Bandit campsited. Don't mind if I do. That's what retinue are for. Let's get them walking just so they don't use up too much energy. Okay, we need this done. Looks like they're harvesting now. Which is fine, honestly. I'd rather them harvest and get some extra. We have a ton of firewood. 38 months of firewood. Let's get less families on there. And we also have this one maxed out. Oh my gosh, that's where all our families were. How's our timber doing? Planks are doing pretty good. We're starving over here and we got 39. We got like 4 years worth of firewood and we're barely struggling to get food. So now we have tons of food coming in, so that's really good. 320 apples. And let's also get people on here. Looks like they've already taken that. Let's send it to our treasury because we have a ton there. Send it to our treasury. Any more? Honestly, kind of seems like a little bit of a cheesy thing to do, but I could probably leave this unattested and empty just so brigands keep spawning there. So we can keep stealing their money, but I think we do want to claim this. Actually, while these guys are here, maybe let's do that. And hopefully the king's army doesn't come. If they do, hopefully we have some... Oh, that sucks. We actually don't have a good mercenary unit, so hopefully... Let's get some more swords. We need more swords and shields here. I don't understand why... I guess if we build our bloomery so far away from our... See, they gotta get their... Where is all of our iron ore? We don't have any more. I don't think we're out. That's why. Oh gosh. That's too much to take care of in this game. Yeah, I was right here. So we're actually out of iron ore now. But that is okay. We have quite a bit, so let's see here. I'd almost like to have kind of 3 units of these guys. We could maybe, let's see if we have tons of money, so we can maybe even order some iron ore. 13, how much is it for iron slab? It's 14. I'm almost better to just, no, let's get some iron ore here. Import some iron ore, let's set this to 30. Very expensive, but I think it'll help us out and we'll get some sidearms, and then we can maybe even sell some nice sidearms once the time comes. We could sell shields for sure. Let's see, is our joiner's workshop? They are making some and they're unpaused, so that's good. Let's make sure they are making planks. Where's our saw pit here? Let's put a family on there. Ooh. We actually need a little bit more families here, but our approval rating is going up now, so that's good. It should really climb. We have lots of ale now, as well as food. We have a ton of roof tiles, wow. Okay. Going quite nice. And then we'll claim that. Let's check out Ikenhow over here. So hopefully people are a little happier now. How are we doing for resources? Tons of food. Let's maybe take them off of that. And then we could get somebody on our granary. And then they could sell those goods. Okay. And then we can maybe even build our church. We need planks for that first. And then we could upgrade our hitching post there as well. So let's get our saw pit, or what do you call it, saw pit? Build it right there, and then we can get our little road coming in there. I don't think anybody's contesting us for this, so that's helpful. We will each control 4 regions. Then the battle begins, the ultimate battle for domination and survival. Let's check out our retinue here. Facing the wrong way, men. There we are. Region claimed. That's a fun sound. Let's get somebody on there, and then we can upgrade that. And then we can get another ox. Let's put a little road to our King's Road here. I think this seems... Ooh, that would have been a perfect spot. Shoot. Can we fit in there? Dang it. Might have to move this over. because we're gonna want to barter with this region here. Let's see. Where's our King's Road? It's kind of coming up like this. Up like that. We can maybe even have a road coming through the trees here, but it's not ideal. It's kind of better if it comes through there, so that's fine. Let's start up a barter station here. Pack station. So if we put this kind of near our trading post, could probably put it right here. Let's even base it like that. Put it right there. Okay. And then we can start bartering with our other region here and take all their resources selfishly. They're doing just fine over here though. So this is actually, never mind. I thought we only had 6 months of food. We have 25 months. We were doing just fine for that. Let's quickly check our fields here. So we're doing, let's do rye there again. And rye there. November, almost December. I'd almost like to get, we have lots of rye. How are we struggling so much to get bread? It's kind of unbelievable. Oh, these guys are having to go way over here just to get firewood. Let's fix that issue. Or even, we get our charcoal, but no, let's just set up a little firewood station in here. And then they won't have to go so far, so honestly, that's our biggest issue there in making bread. Let's see, are these almost full? They are both almost full, but I think they're kind of balancing out, so that's pretty good. So it's winter now. Let's get some families back here. They have lots of stuff to do here, so like our saw pit, we can get a family on there, and then we could also, we have some iron ore coming in, so let's get some people on here making some iron stuff. And then let's also, see, those are almost full. Let's get another family on here. Let's see, do we have this built up? We do. Let's get somebody on there. And then they should be able to get, oh, something tells me we're gonna need even a, we have a new family coming in, so that's good. We're gonna need a storehouse over here as well, probably. Well, let's just tuck one in like that. See, we have fish over here, so let's actually, let's do this. Let's take off fish, honey, so we don't even make honey, berries, whatever. Just leave that, eggs. So let's just do bread, take off meat, sausages, apples, and carrots. Let's just do bread, berries, and we'll collect all of this stuff here. So then all these resources are actually here. We will take off malt, all of this, we'll leave this stuff, ale we'll take off. So then we're just getting farming supplies and bread. And then over here, at our other one here, let's take these off. And these. Because actually, see, all our flour and barley's over here. And then, well, actually, barley's actually pretty good over here, but all of our grain's over here, unfortunately. And because it's over here, they have to come all the way over here to take it to the windmill to make it into flour, and then they finally do that there. So that was a little bit of a rookie mistake. Don't mind me. We have it all fixed now, and all should be well, so that's good. Royal taxes increased. We have tons of money, honestly. Actually, I don't think we are taxing our guys anymore. So now that we have food finally, we should be able to tax them some more. Our first home here. Upgrade that. And then we have a couple more we could upgrade. Could do these. Don't really want to, and actually can't anymore, so that's fine. Okay, pretty good over here in Imenruth. How are we doing in Ikenhow? Let's get a heavy plow, perhaps, or I guess we want to do our forest management. Let's do that, because then this is a rich berry deposit. We also need a little road here. Kinda. Let's bring it through the trees here. It's kinda cool. Made their own little path. I absolutely love the path making in this game. It's a dream. Every game should do the same. Learn from Manor Lords, please. We want some money, don't we? We don't really need to upgrade our homes, but I mean, to get these, it'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's get a trading post.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Let's build a trading post. Actually, let's get a road in here before it's too late. Oh, I absolutely love this. There's a little hill here. You know what? The details in this game are just so good not to show off. Little hill here. Like, just look how beautiful this looks. This is Manor Lords? Made my one guy? You gotta be kidding. Little flowers growing here. Honestly, I'd love to make a video of me just walking this map, but I think you guys would get pretty bored. And it would look kind of stupid all sped up, so I won't do it. I want to, though. That's all that matters. Now, once we do get some growth... We got planks now, so let's build our church. Let's get our church up here. Where do we want to build our church? Right here we do. A nice little thing like that, and that looks nice. We'll have our church come up. Approval rating should skyrocket. Church level, fuel stall. We need a little bit more homes, which would be nice. But not yet. But we do need more families for when I get our farm going, so we may as well keep things building up here. So let's get our farm going. Where do we want to put our farmhouse? I think our fertility was best kind of over here, so put our farmhouse nice and close. Yeah, it's fine, honestly. Don't think too much about it.
Come on.
Kind of like that, and then like so, and then we can take our farm. And like I said, our barley's really good over here. So if we kind of take a field, let's keep this really close to home. Kind of, well, let's do smaller fields here. Let's do one here. One like that. Kind of around like that, and then we'll do, it's not super ideal, but maybe a nice one back here for our barley. That actually clears the trees, so that's good. And then maybe another decent sized field there. Usually I like to put a road in between my field, but this time I'm gonna leave it be. That's pretty good. That's a good start. We'll get our farmhouse built up there. And then kind of worry about that. Our granary's kind of in the way here. I'd like to move that. So let's take a family off there, demolish it. Let's get our granary moved over a little bit. Let's kind of tuck it in. Or we can even tuck it in right behind our storehouse like that. And then have our main road coming through here. And then we can finally connect this to our King's Road. That is absolutely perfect. And then we could even build a little house here. Absolutely perfect. We have two main entrances to our little town here. Get approval rating over here now, finally. And it's March. So let's get some families back in here. We are making bread, and we want to continue to make bread. We have a large granary, so now we're putting all our bread in here. So that's perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. We have our storehouse here, and we have our woodcutter over here. It'd be nice to have one on here, so let's even Over here, we don't want to collect everything, so let's take all of this off. All of this off. Firewood we'll keep. Probably easier to just do that. So absolutely everything except for firewood. We need 3 more families on there. Where can we spare some families now? I think we had people on our malt house. With lots of barley, lots of malt, tons of ale, people are happy. Tons of clay, roof tiles. Let's take a family off our clay pit here. I'd like to maybe get another family on there because they're drinking a lot of ale. That seems to be balancing it out, so I think we'll keep that many families on our granary. In our storehouse, we want to sell some firewood, so that's good. Pretty happy with it over here. Bloomery. Let's take a couple families off there. We have lots of sidearms now. Almost maxed out here. Okay, that freed up some families here, so let's put 3 on there. Leave 1 unassigned. That should be perfect. We're making some bread. See, now production goes up. That was our issue, and we will learn in our next build. I'm sorry, don't be mad. You're probably screaming behind your phones that we finally figured out. And again, if you guys see anything you want me to do, or if you have any tips or tricks for me, let me know in the comments. I'd love to hear from you guys. If you haven't already, subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Gotta feed the kids. Let's free a family up here. We don't need... Let's just have 1 working up there, and then we'll have this woodcutter doing lots over here. So this is perfect. We can keep that at maximum capacity and get it refueled pretty quickly. Let's see, we have lots of bread in there. Nothing in here quite yet, so we could get a family here at the storehouse. What are we collecting here? Just wood. Do we collect nothing else really? Yeah, just flax. Yeah, I could probably just leave that on. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, Eichenhow. 52%. That's pretty good. And we have our... What the heck could we sell? Where's our... Actually, let's check out our pack station. I think we had that built up. Where's our pack station here? Let's get a family on here and order a couple of mules. Let's go with Eichenhow, I think we want to do, and then we'll send... Let's send something they can sell. What is something that we are selling and getting a ton of money for? Let's check this out. Exports. Sending roof tiles to them. That is what we're doing. Let's send roof tiles. They also need it to build the church. Send roof tiles. Receive. We could receive grain. We could receive malt, and then once this region makes it into ale, we could get some ale, so we could probably do that. However, I'd like to maybe even just send them straight up grain, or maybe even bread. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send them bread. Storehouse is finally collecting some wood, so I'll have a nice little stockpile of that. We got a nice little system going here now. So we need to make some bread over here, otherwise we're not going to get any roof tiles. So let's get a family on here and do wheat. Do we have somebody on here? Yes, we do, but it's full. Supplies. Do we have our granary? Let's put another family on there. I don't think we're building anything right now, so that's fine. Any supplies here? Oh, those are all berries. That's why. Okay, so that's good. We'll collect all those berries. And then we'll be able to empty this out. Perfect. Even if we get 1 of these done, that's honestly going to be very, very good for us. That's why it's better to build smaller fields, because then it just kind of, you can control everything a little bit better. If you have a massive field, then you're forced to finish that entire huge field. And sometimes it takes 8 of these families to do that. So if you do smaller ones, you can get the same amount of space, but then they're all just kind of limited to one field per family kind of thing. And then once they field one, they move on to the next one, so on and so forth. That's just a little bit easier to do that. We actually have a ton of food. We just need fuel. Let's get somebody on our woodcutter's lodge here. We have our granary here. We need firewood. Tons of timber. Let's see our... Probably take somebody off of there and then have somebody on our woodcutter's lodge. The other thing is our storehouse, so maybe even... Let's just gather firewood for now. Okay, that's pretty good. And then we also need to build a windmill. Right there, maybe? Oh, shoot. This is fine. Let's build it right here. Right there. And then we can also get our communal oven. Be nice to build it a little closer here, but... Actually, let's do that. Let's build our communal oven right there. Let's take our road here. Make it look very nice. River rating's going way up, so that's good to see. Okay, did we build a trading post? I don't think we did, so let's get one. Probably build one right on the edge here. Just as people come into town. And then once we get some roof tiles, we can sell them. Okay, pretty good army here. Let's check this out. And actually just in time, a raider was... We have raiders. Okay, so they're... Oh, shoot. They're gonna come for Eichenhaus, so let's make sure we get some troops over there. Let's sell our retinue and 1 unit. That should be more than good enough. Let's get them running. Gotta defend these guys. How many units we got here? 4 units of brigands. Shouldn't be a problem. Now I have said that before, and I have also seen my entire town burn to the ground right after I say that, so I promised you guys a battle. Oh, wild animals migrated. Where did they migrate? I think over here. When I ran my troops through, they all ran away. Come on, give me your best shot. We have full effectiveness. Let's do a little charge here. See the charge. Come on, men. Shouldn't have any issues. Let's get him running in. Walking in, sorry. Interesting advance, gentlemen. Run. Should be able to... Oh, they got 3 units on them. So let's take these guys as fast as we can. Okay. Now we should be able to take them out. Boom. Okay, while we have people over here, do we want to keep these guys? Nah, let's send them back for now. Wait a little bit longer before we have tons of treasury. Ah, that is actually very nice. Once these retinue get back, we're gonna upgrade the heck out of them. Our annual royal tax is pretty cheap, so that's very nice. We could probably even lower taxes. Let's do, like, honestly, 3%. 3% royal tax. Or 2%. Minus 1, what's 3? 2. So let's do 2%. We have plenty of... So let's see here. We can get our retinue and we can get 2 more men. And I'm just going to quickly upgrade these guys. We have plenty of money to wave around. Okay, upgrade the last guy there. Looking very nice, lad. Okay, we have a little bit of families to spare here. Let's maybe we'll get somebody on there. We can't trade root tiles if we don't have any. We're actually lacking them over here. Tons of planks. Wow. Okay. Let's take them off of there. And let's double up a couple of families on our clay furnace here. Make sure we have lots of roof tiles coming in. Maybe get another unit here. So then we could have 5 units total. That last battle, taking that last region, I think they send 8 units. So we'll need as many guys as we can spare. So let's see, we have our bloomeries here. The big issue here is they need to be refueled. And that's probably why they're taking forever. If we put our bloomery up here. I just had a brilliant idea. Let's build our bloomeries up here. And delete these. Let's demolish those quickly. You gotta keep these things by your woodcutter's lodge. Now we have tons of wood here. No, change my mind again. Demolish those. Let's put our bloomeries right here. Hopefully we don't light the trees on fire, but if we put them right here, they're right by the storehouse. Shouldn't have any issues. We were pretty close where we were already, but if we're even closer, we can make them even faster. Now, I think the reason we just need more people over here to get a little bit more units. So I think we will eventually. We could upgrade these to level 2 homes. Do that while we can. And how is our food going here? We got 7 months of food. These are maxed out. How is our farm doing? We have full on there, so that's pretty good. We have lots of families to spare. I didn't realize we had that many. And we're gonna have quite the harvest. Hopefully we have enough hands to do it all. Okay, looks like they are harvesting now, so that's good. We'll have tons of food coming in. Oh, and apples. Oh my gosh, because we have our year 3 apple trees now. Looking actually very nice. So we have some food coming in now, ladies and gentlemen. Should be pretty happy. We can actually upgrade this to level 3 home. A couple over here as well. Honestly, sure. Let's do one more over here. I don't want too many people. But we do have lots of food coming in, so not too many issues there. We can maximize our soldiers having it like this, but we have a little bit more people coming in. We should be able to... I think we have the sidearms, well, small shields, to fill these spots all the way, so we just need the people coming in. Okay, so let's see here. How are we doing over here in Eichenhau? We have lots of food. We just... let's do a little bit of wheat here as well. Did I build my... yeah, I built my communal oven. We just need a family available here. We have lots of timber, lots of planks. And we could probably use a little bit more fuel, honestly, so we'll just leave somebody on there. How's our church doing? I think people are pretty happy now. Clothing stall. I could probably get a tannery. These guys migrated on me, unfortunately. Once these fields are done, I think we'll take a family off of our field there. We also need, and to be able to grow, actually this is our real issue here, so let's get a couple more families here. I think if we get a couple of homes, kind of like that. Boom, let's do that. In this main drag, we can have some houses, and then that's probably all I really want here. We have really good farm space here. So if we build those, that'll really help out. So let's make sure we get one of these fields done here. So let's just focus on that one. Firewood, saw pit. Let's build some stuff quick. We have lots of timber. Definitely enough to build what we need to get done. So let's leave an unassigned family here to get some stuff built, like our communal oven. Okay, what are we doing over here? We have rye. That's pretty low. We may as well put barley here. We're gonna have to do a couple of years of random things just to get our fertility up again for Rye, because let's check this out. Rye fertility still seems really good. I don't know why it's telling me that it's not. Nevertheless, we'll do barley there, and we're doing something there, so we'll let those guys do their thing. I can honestly benefit from another farmhouse here. Let's get another farmhouse built here. And I just connect to the road there. And then if we have a... let's kind of jet in like that. It's kind of random, but sure, it'll help out. Okay, our trading post is done over here. We don't have enough people, unfortunately, enough families. But once we get these homes built, which they are now, that'll help us out. But it is built. It's there. We have it. Now, did we upgrade our hitching post? We're going to want to. Let's upgrade that, and then we can have another ox. Royal tax is increased, looks like. And I can how we actually got another family, so that's perfect. Perfect timing. It's December now, so let's take a family off of here. We have our communal oven. So now we can get somebody on our logging camp. Let's get somebody on our woodcutting lodge, which we are, and let's also get storehouse berries. That's empty. Where else could we put someone? Let's sell something. What could we sell? We have tons of... we could sell some berries. We could sell some planks. Let's do that. Let's get a little bit of money coming in. Let's get a couple of families, or just one family on there. And we also need a horse. But we can't afford one right now, so let's sell some planks there. Set this to about 30. We'll get a little bit of money coming in there, so that's good. We shouldn't have an issue with making ale in this town. We just need a little bit more time here. And this one, 93% barley. That's kind of nice. So we'll be able to get some barley. And let's cheese the system a little bit more. We have really good barley fertility in here, so I want to make sure we get all of it that we can. May as well make it a nice size. I think that's nice. We'll get some barley there as well. What do we got here? Firewood, which is abandoned. So if we have someone to get our storehouse, we should be able to sell some firewood and then make people happier. So we need a fuel stall, a couple of food stalls. And we actually have a little bit of money that has come in already, so that's good. Do we have somebody on our saw pit? We don't. So I actually get around out of planks, but I'm realizing in this game it is all about keeping all of your things close to other things. For example, like our communal oven needs refueling, so if you keep that near your storehouse, it's just really quick. You can just move back and forth. You can get stuff done really quickly. If you have things super far away like we did here with our fields, I had to build my granary and storehouse closer so that we could keep this stuff refueled, and then as well as keep our grain and our flour in our granary here, and then keep our baker making things a lot quicker. It's all about keeping that walking distance as close as you possibly can is the ticket. So that's one thing I've learned. See, we're absolutely flying through the grain and flour, but they seem to be eating bread first, which is fine. Now we have lots of unassigned families here, so we could probably even get another fisherman's hut. Let's see if there's a spot we can put one. I kind of like the look of that, actually. Kind of just attach it to there, as well as... that's kind of cool. Just keep it straight like that. Let's get that done and then we can get some families on there. Let's max out our granary here because we're gonna need the extra space. Max that out. Now we do have some families on our, or we need our bloomery doing something here, so let's get a family on there. Let's see if we can upgrade a house here. Upgrade that one, that'll get a little bit more room for people to move in. We are handling food a lot better in this playthrough. In the last one we struggled quite a bit, so we could probably handle a little bit more people. We also had double the population, mind you, so don't get ahead of ourselves. It is now March. Let's make sure these fields are set up properly here. So we got barley here. Let's set that to rye. Things have changed a little bit, so let's put it back to rye. We'll do barley here. Barley there. Then we had another farmhouse set up here. We just need a little bit more people to come in. Let's upgrade some homes here. I would like to see more people coming in now. I'm eating my words. I'm just eating a big spoonful of words. Let's take them off the marketplace. Get them just fishing. Catching lots of fish now. Absolutely love this rich fish pond. Oh wow, we actually got another development point here. What do we want? We have lots of unassigned oxen. Doing absolutely nothing, so maybe we could get a heavy plow. That would help us out a little bit. But we are going to have some more families coming in, so I don't think that would help us out a lot. Maybe even, let's do basic armor making. So we change one of these. Let's change you to an armor's workshop. And then we can get some helmets coming in. We're actually low on ale. Interesting. So we have 2 malt houses. We just need more people, that's all. We have quite a bit of, yeah, we're making some roof tiles. I don't think we really need to barter with this region up here. So let's just take that off for now. Where is that? We actually haven't even made any bread, so let's do nothing. Actually, they do want roof tiles. Let's keep it up. Let's do it. I'm fine with the trade. Let's send roof tiles. And receive. We could receive wheat. We could receive. Actually, we might even have a iron deposit over there. Do we have a rich one up here? Okay. I don't even think there is one on the map. We don't have a rich iron deposit on the map. Unfortunate. Okay, so I am fine with that. Receive bread. So once we make some bread. But then I want to feed them. Shoot. I'm torn. Whatever, let's do bread. Bread's fine. Okay, we have some families coming in here. How are we doing with these fields? We're actually able to keep up with these pretty well. These are almost done already. And, you know, once we have an extra one there, so I'm glad we didn't get the plow. We can make some helmets. So let's check this out now. We have our armorer's workshop here. So once we finally get some, here, see, we have iron ore. We have one person on there, so we are making some stuff. We have tons of sidearms, so we could probably even pause our blacksmith. We'll actually upgrade that home, but let's leave it for now. We just need the people to come in, really. We have tons of swords and shields. So let's pause our blacksmith. And we could pause our... We don't really need to pause shields. I think we're selling them. Exporting small shields, so that's good. Getting a little bit of money for those. I just want to make some helmets. So may as well keep the shields coming in. We need a couple more plots here, so let's upgrade a couple more homes if we can. Unfortunately, that royal tax will also go up. New family moved in, so we have a couple more families now. Now, I don't know why mercenaries kind of just go away. Like, I can't get those swordsmen here anymore. I don't know how to really get them back. If you guys know in the comments, let me know. I would love to know that. We have a ton of food, tons of fuel. So I'm very happy with that. Shoot! I didn't get these guys on here fast enough. Let's get 2 families on there. Let's get at least 1 barley field. I'm not too worried about getting vegetable gardens on here yet, but I would like some resources to sell. We do have clay over here, which we could... Let's actually do that. Let's get somebody on our clay deposit here. And then we can get some clay coming in and then make some roof tiles. Let's also get a clay furnace. We actually don't have enough stone, so that's next on our list. We make this path a little bit easier to get to. We have a big road up here. Otherwise they'd have to go all the way around. So let's make a little path here. There we go. Then we could also take this little... Make it a little easier on them. There we go. So we do have a couple families that have come in. 8 families total. I wouldn't mind maybe even a couple more families. So if we kind of just take our... Make it kind of neat like that. And kind of curve it up the road here a little bit. And then we could have some houses back in here. Let's do a little back alley for these guys. Kind of like that. That looks pretty. Our farmers have done good work. Oh my gosh, we're already out of that. We need a harvest. And we need it bad. We actually don't have any flour or grain. We have a ton of fish. So that's proven a good source of food. I think we're just gonna get our soldiers in place. We'll get them moving over there. And as we're kind of do that, we'll just quickly take a look at our little town here. We have pretty good food, really good fuel. We definitely don't have any shortage of fuel here. Over here, we have even a better of a setup. 26 months of food and 17 months of fuel. So that is kind of perfect for what we're looking for. This is about as much as we'd like to expand this little region. Just 24 population, that's pretty good. And I think we even have some more houses coming up here. So I think that'll be kind of perfect for what we're looking for. As far as resources that we can trade in this region, I think, so we have berries, we have salt that we could probably get somebody on. So let's maybe even just get a little salt mine here. And we can set up a little road, probably just to this main one. Let's take a look. We have a nice little opening through here, so if we kind of just take a nice little path. I don't see any reason why they'd go that way, so just in case they do, let's kind of just make a little Y here. Looks pretty good. And then we can start collecting some salt. Get some of those spoilage rates down, as we know our food has a spoilage rate now as far as the latest updates. So the berries are actually spoilage rate low, which is decent, but if you have fish like we do over here, we have fish over here and we have a medium spoilage rate for these guys. And I actually heard that when you upgrade your granary to a large granary like we have here, their spoilage rate actually goes down even more. So it's at medium right now, and if we had a small granary, that would be, it would actually have high spoilage rates. So that's a nice little tip I got from a commenter. Appreciate that. Now this is actually kind of funny. As I was editing the video, I noticed that I put a malt house in here and I didn't actually assign anybody to it. It's kind of tucked away and hidden, so we'll get somebody on there. As far as our barley, I don't think we really even need to. No, maybe we'll leave that kind of as is for now. Let's leave 2 unassigned families here. And then our farmhouses here, we have maybe 1 family we could throw in there. And this is full, so that's good. Let's set up a little bit of a crop rotation here. So we have rye to start with, and then maybe we'll have barley, and then we'll go back to rye, kind of do a nice little rotation like that. Same thing, we'll just do barley, rye. I know it says 13%, but I think the next year, that's just a fertility as you see it right now. So I think even the last season we did barley, so that's why it's so low. So I think we'll want to rotate that, and next year it will be better. So as we have our troops getting in place here, let's prepare for battle, and then we could probably even call in some mercenaries if they have any. If we have some bowmen we could call in, and they're pretty cheap, so I think we'll do that. Unfortunately, we don't have any militia we can call in, but maybe somebody will, or some of them will come. Let's check out our soldiers here. These guys in their armor look absolutely sick. I have their upgraded armor on this retinue unit. Looks absolutely amazing. These guys are less fortunate. They just scrounged together whatever they could find. A couple of helmets on some of them, but I'm sure that's good enough for them. So we wait for our archers to get over there. So our fishermen's huts are maxed out with families, and they're getting tons of food. 520 fish, lots of apples as well. And let's take a look at our bread making here. Let's make sure that's doing pretty good. Got 3 families on there, one making flour. Nobody on our granary, but I don't think we really even need to have anybody on there. And we did have a family on here just to collect some wood. And I don't think we really need to have that. We have this guy collecting that, so that was just to refuel this. And now it has a pretty big stockpile, so didn't have any issues there. Basically that wood is only for our communal oven, so let's take a look at our fields over here. So we have 2 families on our farm here. It looks like there's actually, they're collecting wheat. Did we get a communal oven? We did. So hopefully we'll get a couple more families coming in. And then we could put people on our communal oven as well as our windmill. So let's take a look at this. Set up a crop rotation for this too. We'll do barley and then back to wheat. Wheat 100%, so that's really good. We have very good fertility over here, so that is quite nice and helpful. Okay, we're set up there. We have our church. Let's see what we need to upgrade this. We need stone and some roof tiles. Now I did promise this pack station over here that if we were to send them bread, they would send us roof tiles. So we need to get, actually let's check this out. Yeah, we have 2 mules on there, so that's good. We need to figure out a way to make some bread here, and I think we'll be able to. Now we have lots of wheat. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. They'll collect all that, and then we'll get somebody on our windmill, and then we should be good to go there. We can maybe even free up a family. 18 months of fuel. We could maybe free up a family from our woodcutter's lodge. We have lots of timber, and I don't really think we're building much more than what we currently have, so we can maybe get somebody, or you know what, we actually don't have anybody threshing this into grain yet, so we may as well wait. And once they're done harvesting, they'll do that, and then we can stick some on our windmill hill. So these guys are finally in place for a battle, looks like. Let's get this started. So hopefully they don't send absurd amounts of guys to fight us. So let's see what happens here. This would be a great region for us to claim, as it's kind of close in our little trio of regions here, and this one as well. And we could also build in this one, but I think I want to maybe build in this one. We have our fishing pond, our rich animals, and how is our fertility over here? It's not horrible, a little worse next to our fishing pond, but there is something. Let's check this out. We could, they say I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims, meaning they will send me resources, but I think I'd rather have the region. Let's see what they're sending at us and where they're coming from. Over here. That's interesting. Hopefully they don't just wipe this whole town out while they're at it. Oh, this is nothing at all. 1 unit of archers, retinue, militia, brigands. Oh, there's one over here too. So it's not too bad. So let's turn these guys. Let's have our battle right here. I like that. Get these guys walking. And then by the time they get to us, our energy will be perfect and our efficiency will be up. 117%. Yeah, we're definitely going to be rocking and rolling. Now, let's see. Hopefully they don't just burn stuff here. They're not brigands, so come on, come fight me. Where's this battlefield? It's actually way over here. So that's where it's going to be held. So we may as well walk over there. Okay, the battle has begun. Let's slow things down a little bit here. Oh, wrong button. Let's get a nice little line here. And then get our archers right behind them. And prepare for the attack here. Let's get a nice little cinematic shot of this. Our nice volleys of archers. Now let's actually get them firing down on their archers, so they don't kill us first. We have our brigands flanking around, and I actually like that little thing. The brigands always flank around. It's kind of a cool little mechanic. Let's flank around, take these guys out, flank around here. And now these guys are gonna flank around. So maybe start shooting them with my archers. And then get these guys from behind. See a nice little charge. Looking pretty epic. Let's get these guys stuck in here. Now this is the only issue I can see. Let's get these guys running. These brigands are going to be a little bit of a problem for us. But I think if we kind of freed up a unit there, so now we can get these guys. Everyone's flanking, which is nice. Pretty easy win, it looks like. You see them running in terror, the retinue. That's what we like to see. Okay, we need to take this last unit out here. See the volleys coming in. And the volleys going out. So we should be able to chase those guys off. I think if we just use our archers here and get all of our men back to our town here, and then these are our militia, so we can use them up. I think that's a victory. Oh yeah, a couple of volleys did it. Really quick while we still have them for one more month. Never mind, let's disband those guys. Let's see if there's any bandit camps that we can take. I don't think so, because all the regions have been claimed now. And that is our 5th region. We could maybe even claim this pretty soon too, Seldits. But I think we'll wait for our guys to heal up a little bit before we do that. Let's disband all those guys, get them back to work. And now we just need a little bit more. Here, let's take a look at our retinue here. We lost 2 men. Upgrade their armor. And then how are we doing for... We should have enough sidearms and shields. Small shields. That's what I was about to say. We just need more people maybe. I think we just lost too many people, so we'll wait till we get those guys back. Let a little more population coming in. Now we could start a little town in here. But I think before that we'll make sure these guys are nice and self-sufficient in Eichenhau. Are we just about... Oh, looks like they're plowing. Let's just let them do that until winter. Only issue is... just need to plant some seeds here. Actually, here, let's do this. Let's make these fallow for the year. This one we could probably keep. This one we'll do fallow. We'll make this fallow. I think we have quite a bit of wheat, and that should feed us for the year. But I'd like to get... These are already plowed, so if we can get those done, that would be kind of sweet. So let's just put these all fallow for now. And get these seeds planted. Let's see, 76% approval here. Now we just need to free up a couple of families to build those last remaining houses. And winter is almost here, unfortunately, but... My other hesitation for building another region is our royal tax will go up even more. So I think over here we could even get another manor house. But nothing too insane. We just don't have enough goods, unfortunately, but... Actually, what do we need for that? We just need more stone. And I think we got one of these, so we simply just need to free up some people. So I think in the winter that'll be a good time to do all that. Let's do this last little field. We'll do barley because we need to have some ale. Ruth has more people coming in, which will honestly help us out a lot. We have tons of money over here. I wish we could send money to another region. Now, it might not be a terrible idea. We have wild animals over here. So we might as well get that set up, and then we could get some hides coming in. We'll get a tannery, and I just put it off kind of over there. Seems like a decent spot for that. And then that will help our market supply for our clothing. And then we'll just need, actually that meat will help with another type of food, and we can upgrade these to level 2 homes. Okay, it is winter now, so let's leave one family on there, one family unassigned, and I'd like to get somebody making bread if I can. These guys are turning it into grain, which is what we want. But I think if we get these homes built up, we'll have more people coming in. That's probably priority number 1 for now. Excellent food in both regions here. And we could probably even get another person, or another family on that farmhouse. Now we have another family in EVGA. Let's get somebody on our windmill here. Let's see, what are they doing in there? You can see them making it all into grain. It's kind of cool. So now we have 12 homes available out of the 9 that we have, so we'll have a little bit more families. I want some money coming in. Do we have somebody on our trading post? We do. We just need a horse maybe. We're exporting planks. How many planks do we have? Not too many. What else can we export? Once we get some bread, we'll get some roof tiles, then we can start selling those. As I think these berries are feeding us well enough, so we don't really need the bread. So once we get the roof tiles for the exportation. How's our army doing? Pretty decent. It's probably strong enough to even take another region here. How are we doing for our taxes? Are we collecting taxes? 3% tithe. Seems to be enough to keep that up. We just spent a bunch, so we'll wait a little bit for that to come in. Another family in Eichenhow. Looks like 2 more families, so let's get somebody on our stonery here, our stone deposit. And then we could even mine some clay. Let's get somebody on our hunting camp. They already got a deer. It's kind of impressive. 2 deer. Even more impressive. Okay, so hopefully we'll get some hides, and then we can get some leather and upgrade some homes. And honestly, even if we kept these level 1, I don't think we even really need to upgrade these to level 2. The only reason we'd need to is to upgrade to our shoes or any of these level 2 things to then upgrade to level 3. But right now our requirements are pretty minimum, and I kind of like to keep it like that. If we upgrade to level 2, then we'd need to have ale for our entertainment and stuff like that. So I think we'll just leave it for now. And it is March again, so let's get some of this stuff going on here. Let's get the farm going. Take that off. So we've already made some bread, but we'll just free up a couple more families. And how much stone do we have already? 65 stone. Honestly, that's probably good enough. Let's free up the family here. Get them on the farm. And now we can begin to do these. Let's do barley the next year. Okay. We have these planted, which is good. Set up barley for the year after. Wheat for that one. And wheat. We may as well get some bread going on here. Now, I don't know if we made a roof tile furnace. Probably use some more planks. That's why we're not selling anymore, because I think we set it to a maximum of 30. And we had another family move in, so we may as well get some planks coming in here. We have our stable here. We could probably even benefit from having another stable. We have the money to do it, so let's build that. Let's build a stable. Kind of just right by our granary here. What the heck happened to our approval rating? Lack of entertainment. So we need more ale, is what you're telling me. Yeah, we need ale. We don't have any barley, so hopefully we have hides. We could probably make some leather, but that's not our number 1 priority. Let's make sure. So I think we're harvesting some of this year, so that's good. and most of it's barley, so that'll help us out. We actually have a couple families on our malt house that aren't doing anything right now, but I'm sure that will change. Let's free up a family here. Get another one on our field. Now we actually have room to upgrade. I don't think we really need to build any more burgage plots. We have some houses that need to be upgraded to level 3. So that should be good enough for now. How's this doing? Are there any abandoned ones we could get rid of? Like this one? And then we could get people that are actually going to do something with them, setting them up. We got some nice rain. Actually, it ruined some of these. Hopefully, this is good. 50%. Now we should be able to harvest that. Fingers crossed. We'll be able to harvest that this year, because we definitely need the ale. Over here, on the other hand, is doing very well. We can honestly just keep it as is. So we're getting some money coming in. Let's get some vegetable gardens. They're cheap enough, so only 15 silver pieces for that. Get some vegetable gardens, and that'll help out even more. May as well upgrade these as well. Forgot about those. We're at 9 now, so that's pretty good. Now the only reason I'm hesitant to take another region is just because our approval rating's kind of lackluster over here. I think it should go up. Our lack of entertainment has gotten a little better, and I think we'll have tons of barley coming in pretty soon. So that should get better, fingers crossed. And we have lots of money, so we may as well even order some ale. Or barley. What about malt? We could get some malt coming in. And then that'll be cheaper than... So it's 14 for malt. How much is it per ale? We actually are importing ale. Okay. Well, let's set up a trade route for that. 18. Nope, turning that off. I changed my mind. Let's do malt. It's 14. So let's set that to 40. And then we'll have enough malt coming in that we can turn that into ale. Okay, that's a pretty good plan. Or is it even cheaper to get... No, I'm really thinking about this. It's cheaper to even get barley. So that might be an even better idea. So let's turn malt off and let's get some barley. If we import barley, that's only 12, so that's even better. Set that to 40. Because we have tons of money and we just need to get our approval rating up, so... And it seems to be lack of entertainment. That is the culprit for that, so we will leave that. We have been making helmets, and looks like most of the units have helmets now. And we have hides. Let's get somebody on our tannery, because I don't think there's anything else to really be built here. And we could upgrade some vegetable gardens here. We do chicken coops for a couple of these. Vegetable gardens are way better for food, but just to have variety of food. Let's upgrade these as well. Didn't quite get that. There we go. Now we're taking out all these trees, and I'd like to... Oh, okay, let's actually set this. Just so we don't destroy all those trees. We could probably do this little area. If we get too close to that, we're actually going to ruin our berry patch, and that's honestly going to kill us. Woodcutter's Lodge here. Let's also do that. Let's just kind of focus down that area. And then do we have a forester's hut? I don't think we do. Let's get one of those. Let's kind of just build it there. And then we can replant some trees. 2 unassigned families. Let's get somebody on here again. Because I think we have lots of grain. We just need more flour here. Do we have somebody on our communal oven? Yep. It's a pretty good system we have going on here. So it's definitely better to put your oven next to your granary or storehouse or wherever you have. Let's upgrade these as well. Might as well do that. Happy people. Honestly, I'm not even going to bother upgrading these to level 2. I kind of just prefer the look of this anyway. Love the smoke coming out of there. Looks so cool. We can upgrade this to level 2 church, and that's what we want to do. We will upgrade that. What else are we doing here? We have lots of stone. could even sell some stone, but I think I'd rather build some stuff first. We could get some clay and build more roof tiles to sell. Once we get a little bit more money, let's get a trade route for our roof tiles here. I'm going to be a little bit more ambitious with this region. Let's get a tavern. We kind of put one kind of like that, a little bit on an angle, and then we'll get that built up, and then we'll need to have, so we have our barley that will come in, and then we'll need a malt house, which I hope we didn't already build. Let's take a quick check here. It's kind of hard to keep track of all this. Sometimes malt house will build up there, and then this is where we'll actually need a level 2 house. We want to get ale somehow, but I don't want to upgrade any of these homes. I think if we do even just one of them, we can upgrade one of them. Let's upgrade just this one, and then that can be our brewery. We have 3 unassigned families here, so we may as well get one on there. Let's get some clay coming in. We're good for stone. How are we doing with these berries? We could probably even harvest a little bit more berries if we put another family on there, but we do have quite a bit, so that's not a huge worry of mine at the moment. And there's one more here. We can make vegetables. We do have somebody on our forester's hut, so I probably want to saw pit. It's a pretty good way to get some money for now, so I think we'll leave that for now. We have somebody on our tannery, which they're selling stuff. I don't want them to. Here's what we'll do. I think there was a house that we can upgrade here. Upgrade the living space for those, and that'll offer one more family to us. Church is coming up, and we have quite the harvest here. Tons of wheat and some barley. So let's make sure they get those done in time. I don't think they really will. I'd rather just get stuff threshing in the meantime. How are we doing for harvest over here? Absolutely perfect. So we have tons of rye and tons of barley now, so that should help. Very nice. We're getting some malt now and hopefully some ale. Yes, we are. We also bought ale, so that's good. Okay, people should be a lot happier now, hopefully. Enemy unit spotted. Now we are going to have some brigands coming in here. Let's check out. They're coming in just for over here, so we will be able to fight those guys. Let's send, what is it, 4 units of 18? Let's do our retinue, since they're kind of free. Let's get them there. That should be more than good enough to take those guys. Get them walking. Looks like they're going over here. Okay, let's check this out quick. Should win this little fight. See our retinue charge. Get a nice close up and personal battle here. The armor looks so good in this game. The retinue with their fully upgraded armor. Let's quickly check over here. Beating them down. See, they have 1 unit of brigands flanking around there. Hopefully we'll be able to beat these guys before they attack, and then we'll focus them down. Looks like a victory to me. There we go. Brigands be gone. I don't even think we lost a man. We might have lost a little bit on this unit, but that's pretty good. Get these guys there, these guys here. Okay. How is our farms doing here? So I think they're even still... Yeah, they haven't turned any of it into grain quite yet. Let's disband these guys. And our church has been built, which is very good. Got us some influence. How are we doing? We have lots of wheat, but they're still kind of doing this, so let's put another family on here. Actually, no. While it's still fall, let's put somebody on our forester's hut. And then we can get some trees rebuilt here. Seems like a better idea. The only issue is they're so spread out here. I need more families to kind of do these. So let's turn barley is pretty important. Not as important as wheat. So let's just turn those fallow. Let's make sure these get done. Turn that fallow for now. We have pretty good ale coverage now. I think I'd like to even build a tiny bit more houses. Looks like we kind of have the space up back in the air. And or maybe even back here, but I kind of like the idea of the trees surrounding that. So if we build some homes just kind of back here, let's just square this off a little bit like that. Just get a few homes, nothing too fancy, just enough to get some people coming in. And then I think we're pretty good for food, so we shouldn't have any issues there. And then we'll even get another marketplace over here somewhere. If we can, just a tiny little one. Just enough to get the coverage over here. I want to be able to get some more warriors here, especially for that last and final battle here of Hostetten, or one of these, Goldhoff. The final battle is about 8 units that you have to take on, so we want to prepare for that. This is kind of perfect. This is the ideal situation. I think keeping 96% approval rating, only 54 people, this is really all we need. I could maybe use a little bit more people, but I mean, I don't really have to. As I'm saying that, let's just build just this last little plot here. Just kind of finish that off. Yeah, 3 houses there. 3 more families. Honestly, that's pretty good. I think we have these houses just about built up here. Looks like we do. So once our approval rating goes up a little bit, we'll fill those. Looks like we can have 6 more families, so that could actually do us some good. We had an incredible harvest, which we've already turned all that into grain. Let's make sure we're turning that into flour. Looks like we are slowly. We could probably even get another bakery here, but I don't really see the need to. We don't have a whole lot of grain. It seems like they're able to get it, and it's close enough to our large granary here that we don't really need to do that. All of our flour's going into there. Like, this is a pretty good setup, so can't complain too much. Ikenhow is building some stuff. We're getting some families. What can we upgrade here? Got a couple of extra homes here built up. Let's get some more vegetable gardens. We could sure use the people. We're definitely gonna need a manor house because we're gonna need the extra retinue units. So let's get one of these built up. I'd like to keep this open for farming if we need. So we can even have a little manor house. Right. We have the back of it kind of next to that. That's kind of cool. And then we could have our outer towers here, kind of facing in like this. Make a nice little manor like that, and then we can get our fence built up here. Oh, place roads. That's a nice little tool. Okay. Place a little road there. I actually didn't know that was a thing. So now we can get this going again. Now we can cross over like that. Connect back to that. It's kind of cool. Just by our berry hut there. And then we'll be able to commit that once we get enough timber. So let's make sure we get some timber coming in. Do we have a permanently assigned ox? No, we don't. We have 2 oxen. This is Imminrith. Let's go back to Ikenhow here. We have just 2, and 1 is unassigned, looks like. So we could probably even get another one. I think we built the hitching post here. Let's order another ox. And let's see our saw pit. We have a decent amount of money here. We don't really, and we have 100% approval rating. Haven't seen that yet. So let's take somebody off our saw pit. We have 113 planks, and then we can use as many timber to build our manor house here. And then hopefully we'll have another full unit of retinue. And then I'd even like to get another one if we can. I don't know if you can. Can you build another manor house? Limit reach? No, you can only do one per region, looks like. So if we built on another region here, what's this one like? I'd kind of like to have these 3 regions be nice and close to each other. This one seems a little far away from our main army here. Fertility. We have good fertility up here, actually. That's not too bad. A little bit of a lack of trees. And we have a rich berry hut as well. Or berry patch. It's very similar to this region, actually. It's actually the exact same. There's a little bit of iron. I think this would be a decent spot. We could upgrade our fishing pond and then have kind of a tiny little region just for getting another retinue unit. So how are things going here? We have tons of flour, tons of grain, and I think we are getting some bread now, which is good. And we have a couple more plots we can put down some vegetable gardens here. It looks like we could even extend this road a tiny bit more. Kind of like that. And then if we need to, we can build some homes here and then build some into here as well. I'm not quite sure how far out these came out to, but once we get enough timber, we'll find out pretty quick. Now, unfortunately, there's a pretty far distance to go to get our trees. We could maybe relocate this even down to here. That'd be a pretty good spot. So let's see if we build, let's build a little logging camp. Kind of tucked into the corner here. Is that too steep? We can tuck one in there, and then we could also get a woodcutter's lodge. And that can be our new location for getting wood. We have 3 families that could be doing things, so we may as well, I guess the whole point of that was to make sure we have enough timber, so we'll wait a little bit. Tannery. Wow, they're actually getting a lot of leather from that, so we could even sell leather. Let's export some leather. Yeah, we'll keep it about 10 available for our marketplace here. Okay, that should be pretty good. Okay, it's March now. Let's put a couple more on here. And we are collecting some vegetables that we grew all winter long. Go figure. Okay, so we have 6 families on here now. And let's make sure these are actually doing something. We could get some barley. I mean, when it's 93%, you can't really say no to that. Let's get as much wheat as we can. That we can leave as barley. They should be able to get that done in time. Okay, we're doing pretty good there, actually. It's very easy to keep a higher approval rating, I've noticed, when you don't have level 2 homes. This one we upgrade to level 2 just so we can get a brewery. And then we have somebody on our tavern here as well. Now I actually just lost somebody just because we have a specialty here now. So let's even build 3 more homes. Does that sound good to you guys? 3 more homes? Maybe pretty big plots. Now we need the timber though. And they're pretty far away, so they're just not collecting timber as fast as I'd like them to. So let's free up a couple people here to build some stuff. Okay, things are going good over here. Immenuth, on the other hand. How are we doing? Let's get some orchardies. And we have 5 unassigned families, so where would we like to put them? We have lots of ale. We could make... Where's our tannery? Right here. Let's put 1 family on there. Get these pies turned into leather and then maybe into boots as well. Where else could we put some people? We have our bloomeries here that we actually never filled up again, so let's put maybe one family on there. Have 2 bloomeries set up here. As I think we have quite a few. Yeah, we have 25 iron ore, so that should help us out. And then we'd even get another fishing hut. Just not sure where we'd put it. So we have some more people here. Let's upgrade this, get it to 12 units. And then we could even upgrade, we'll just wait to upgrade all those till we get a full unit of 24 guys in our retinue unit over here and I can out. Approval rating's going up finally, as we have tons and tons of ale. More than we know what to do with now. And I think we even set up a little market stall over here. I don't think anybody's gone on there quite yet, but let's make sure there's no abandoned stalls over here. That is our biggest balance. Now, I thought they were supposed to do this automatically, but I guess not. Like, if one's abandoned, somebody else will come fill it in. We could maybe get another family on here to bring in more ale. Sure, that wouldn't hurt. How are our fields doing? Let's do a little bit of a micromanage over here. Rye, barley, rye, barley, barley, and barley. And we have quite a bit of people over here. It might not be a terrible idea since we have the extra people to help out. It's only May. March, April. It's been 2 months and they're still not done all this, but I think they even had to harvest all this. Maybe they did that in the fall. But they have done quite a bit. So maybe we'll just leave the amount of fields that we have already. We can maybe get one on the corner here, that wouldn't hurt. Or would it? What about our barley? Terrible fertility right now. For barley, what about rye? Decent fertility in here. Maybe get one in here. That wouldn't hurt us, and then maybe one small field here.
He spat it in my face and tried to cut me a new nipple.
If anything, it just looks nice. Set those to rye. We don't need any more than one family on our wood mill, I don't think. They're definitely doing the job well enough. We have tons of bread now, so that's definitely seeming to work. Don't need any more than that. Let's see, are we able to build this up? Now we need planks, what the heck? We have used planks, so let's get... I think this is almost done. You know what, I could probably even use a couple more houses here. That was the original issue, so we need more timber. So let's take everyone off of here. Demolish that. As well as our woodcutter's lodge. And then these should be built up. Looks like they are. We have, oh, that's our hunting camp. Yeah, these are done, so we can get a couple on here. Livestock permanently assigned one there. And then these guys could just kind of go crazy. I don't really care if we flock these wild animals somewhere else. It'd honestly help us. So let's just let these guys kind of do their thing. And we could probably even get another ox. Do we have enough horses? We don't even have a horse, so let's get a horse. And then we could probably even build another trading post. Or hitching post. So honestly, we could probably take somebody off our hunting camp there. And our tannery, how are we doing? We have all leather and no hides. Take somebody off there. And then let's load these up. Let's get more timber. And then we'll need some more planks as well. Now we have some barley and we don't have anybody on our malt house. So I think we will just wait till we get enough timber and then we can build up some houses here. Looks like I think we should be there. Let's do 3 there. And maybe one more on the end. Nice big one. That looks pretty good. So now we can actually start taxing these guys. So do we really want to though? I mean, we have tons of influence. We could probably even get away with not taxing them, keep their approval rating up.
This is heavier than it looks.
Might as well do that. Let's take a look at all these. We have our trade tax collected from the regional wealth for every transaction with a visiting travel merchant. All of these are blurred out because I think they're in a work in progress right now. Like we got mercenary tax, citizen tax, penalties, collected from regional wealth every time the mill grounds 100 grain into flowers. There's flowers, so that's interesting. Tax for that. War tax collected from the regional wealth if the player is in an official state of war. It's just so many crazy things that aren't even in the game yet, so those will be pretty cool once those get implemented. Let's see, we got some burger plots here. Let's get more vegetables. Should be a great source of food for us. Yeah, we already have 73 vegetables, so I think I'd even like to get somebody else on here. Do we have somebody on our granary? We have one family. That might be the issue there, so let's keep one family on there and let's just add another one to our granary. So now hopefully, yep, we're already making some malt and tons of ale already. One malt produces 2 ale now, and it's right next to our malt house, so that was kind of the perfect place with that. I didn't even plan that, if you can believe it. I didn't even plan that. So we have some ale. Let's get somebody on our tavern. And then if we really wanted to, we could upgrade to some of these 2 level 2 houses, but that'll only decrease our approval rating because there's just more to look after. So I don't think we want to do that quite yet. We'll just leave it for now. So we actually might as well move this to put that over there. And once we have somebody over there, let's get somebody on our saw pit. So we have our, let's upgrade that, get another ox. Start moving things around a little quicker, and we have another family here we could put somewhere. Let's put them on our forester's hut. Oh, don't move that. Let's expand this. I imagine they'll probably, let's just start planting trees in this little area. Looks like we had a pretty green summer. Looks fairly green. Like fertility should be pretty good. Now we have tons of roof tiles because I think we've traded all of our bread. So we could probably even turn that off. I don't want to get rid of all of our bread. What else could we sell them? Or receive from them? I don't know. We don't really need to receive anything. We're probably going to have a ton of ale over there, honestly. Probably receive some ale. We'll just leave this for now. Set that to none. Then we could take a family off of there. Free up one more family. We could probably even get another family on here. Then we'd be able to sell stuff a little quicker. Wouldn't hurt. Or would we rather have them on there? No, they're allowed. They're able to get all this done in time, so I don't think we really need more people on a farmhouse. Maybe once we get some people coming in. But until then, we're probably okay. Now, we may as well get somebody off our tannery here. Hunting camp, there's nobody on. Saw pit. I already have more than enough planks. I'm satisfied. Let's get maybe one more family on there. On our farm. Oh wow, they're already harvesting. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with that. We can maybe even take another region here. How are we looking for people? Let's wait until winter, we're almost there, and then we'll take another region. We could even open our castle planner here and get our garrison tower. Now, I don't think we really need to... Yeah, I think we can... Shoot, I think we do need to build that before we can actually get more retinue. So now we need more stone. We have enough planks. We need more timber. And more stone, it looks like. So let's get somebody on here. May as well collect all of that. Here's what we'll do. This is our plan. We are going to take gold off, or sell bits over here. Or gold off, one of the two. And then we'll do that in the winter. And then come spring, we'll start a new region here. And kind of start a little build there. This looks kind of cool. Nice little swinging grid. It'll be circling our manor. That'll be pretty cool. Some fields over there. Absolutely beautiful game. I always like to show off the beauty of it whenever I can. What's going on over here? This guy's hogging all the ox. We actually need another logging camp, I think. That might be what the issue is there. Okay, I think these are all done. Oh, not yet. They got a little bit more time. We were able to harvest and do all these, so can't complain too much. So how is this going now? So now that we put another family on there, this is able to get even more berries. So we have tons of vegetables, tons of berries. We are not struggling for food. We might be struggling for firewood pretty soon though. About 8 months. It's definitely good enough, but... Okay, we have another logging camp here. Let's take a family off of there. Permanently assign a ox. And then we should be able to get some wood. I don't know where they're getting all of this wood from. Where are they chopping down these trees? I'd like to know. Okay, just about in winter. Let's check this out real quick. I was just about to say approval rating was doing pretty good. Then another month passed. Okay, we are in December. Let's batten the hatches. Set up for battle. I really wanted to get this done. I don't think it... Yeah, we're almost there, but I think we'll skip that for now. Let's just set up these guys. And then we could take maybe this region. Actually, let's decide that real quick. Based on one factor, our fertility, better fertility. They're both the exact same, honestly. Well, actually, this is the one we already have, so we could probably get this region. Seems to be better fertility. And if anything else, I'd just like it to see not in the hands of my enemy, so let's take this one. Let's get our men over there. Make them walk. Make sure they're walking. There we go. And then what do we got for mercenaries here? We could just get some archers again. Seems to do the job. I mean, we kind of destroyed them last time, so we don't really need it. But might as well. So let's get these guys over here and prepared. Okay. Hopefully brigands don't attack us during this. Let's get some mercenaries over here. These guys are cheap. Really doesn't cost us much to have them, so let's get them here. Get them running. And where are they coming from? Way over here, so it'll take a little bit of time for them to get here. It's like a cold winter battle. They're just standing there waiting. Lots of helmets now, so that's definitely nice to see. Most of our men have helmets, if not all of them. Especially these guys, oh yeah. These guys definitely got helmets. Love the unit variation, all the color differences, so cool. Really shows off the differences that they had in their own money-making abilities and wealth that they had. Everybody has different stuff on. This would be kind of cool if we just take a little path off like this. And even one like this. I just love the little gatehouses that it builds up, so I like to be able to build those. Okay, they must be there already. So let's get this. Let's start claiming that. And then battle will commence. Let's see where they're gonna come from. Gauntlet has been thrown. Let's end that conversation. Where's our battle? Right here. So let's get these guys ready. Get these guys set up. Nice big straight line. And then these guys just behind them. What do you got? They got some men. No more than last time. I think they might have one more unit of militia. Actually, no, it's the exact same. So let's get these guys over here a little bit more. Advance these men up a little bit. Get these guys charging in. Get these flanking around. Make sure these guys are shooting them. These dang brigands always get in the way. They always like to flank around. Let's make sure we get those guys in there quickly. Hopefully we can take out their archers pretty quick. And I'd like to use these guys to maybe flank around these guys. Make sure these guys are running. See this little charge. Oh yes. Love showing off these battles for you guys. If you enjoy these, smash the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And I'll keep these battles coming your way. Very cool. Mash route. Let's get one of these back. I don't want to lose too many archers, even though they are mercenaries. Okay. I took those guys out. Let's use my archers. And then let's turn all these guys back home. Okay. Oh, they're actually sending 2 more units of archers over here. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. So let's hold back a little bit. May as well keep these guys around. I'm actually gonna lose these guys. I might have to pay him again. See if you can shoot them down. Oh yeah. Now these guys. There we go. We got them dead to rights. Let's get rid of those guys first. And then send those guys back. And we own Selbitz now. Only 2 regions left. Absolutely phenomenal. Okay, now in the spring, all these guys are having some path issues. In the spring, we're gonna start building here. But first, I'd like to get some more timber over here, and then we can build these up. We're taking out some trees here, which is good. Let's maybe just set a work area here. I'm fine with them moving the wild animals, quite honestly. I'm not too worried about hunting them. And then our wood cutting set there, as well as our forester's hut. Just so they're planting trees as fast as we're cutting them down. February, it is going to be March soon, so let's plot this down. Where is our best fertility here? This isn't going to be a farming region. It'll probably most likely just be kind of stay alive and be there just to have a retinue building, but I think we'll kind of just build close to this little pond here. I like the idea. We already have a windmill here that's destroyed, as well as a granary. So we could build a tiny little town that's already here. Let's do that. Let's actually put it back here just so it's not in the way. We could do plentiful. Don't really need to. Let's confirm that. And now we have some people here. Let's get some logging going. This is a nice big group of trees here, so let's start taking them out. Let's get some wood come, and then let's get a fisherman's hut. This one, our granary's here. If we can maybe keep it a little bit closer to town. What is this like? Let's maybe build it right by this little tree here. This little clump of trees, that looks kind of cool. And then this little road. We can kind of continue on like this. Let's build it a little bit closer to the trees here like that. Connect it like that. That should be pretty cool. And then I'd like to get a saw pit as well. So we can upgrade our hitching post. allow them to build that up. And then we also probably have animals somewhere. We have a rich wild animal deposit up there, but it's pretty far away from where we chose to build our town. I'd like to maybe just focus on fish. And we also have some iron deposit. Let's get some trees cut down. Maybe some firewood while we already have the chance here. May as well get this rebuilt. Large granary, that's handy. And let's also get a storehouse. Yeah, so a storehouse there. Right beside that. And then we could get some houses built here once we get a little bit more timber. And then over here, we gotta be close. We gotta be close. Come on, we need a little bit more timber. A little bit more timber, come on. What are we using it for? Do we have just 1,000 planks? Saw pit, get out of here. No wonder. Okay, so farms, they should be able to do their thing. Let's get one more on our second logging camp here. Make sure we permanently assigned oxen for both. Now we should be able to see some logs come in. No wonder, no wonder, no wonder. They were making planks out of the wall. So we got a stable there. This looks kind of out of sorts. Let's move this over here. I don't love the look of it there, and I'd almost like to even move this saw pit. I think we can maybe even build some houses here, but we can see how that looks once our walls are built up. Okay, 90% approval rating, perfect over there. 68 over here. Let's get these guys back to work. They're just flocking out of the trees. Kinda cool. 13%, let's set that to rye, and then this to barley. Set that to rye, barley. This is decent, we could probably keep that at barley. Then we'll set that part to barley. That's already doing its thing. Might as well do barley there, allow one more year for rye to kind of be a little more fertile, and then one more over here. Rye, set up crop rotation, barley. Oh. Back to rye, okay. Lots of apples. Wallbrand is running out of food. They are running out of food. Do we have this built up? So let's get somebody on there. And let's get somebody on our storehouse to collect those supplies. Maybe even upgrade that pretty soon, but let's see. 7 timber. We just need enough to get about 5 homes. Let's maybe build our houses out like this. Kind of back towards the stone deposit up here. And maybe decent size. Kind of come along that. So that gives us 6 houses. 6 houses for living and room for growth a little bit. We can also rebuild this. I'm not too worried about it at the moment though. Honestly, we could probably even just demolish this. We won't even be needing that. There we go. Now we're getting some food. And hopefully some firewood. Yeah, it's probably enough firewood for what we're going to be doing here. So let's maybe get 10 timber. Let's get somebody on our saw pit. Get some planks coming up, and then we can upgrade our hitching post. Let's actually move this right now. Let's move it just right there. That seems like a perfect spot for that. Then we can upgrade this. Almost people's tents. They built that a little close to our... I guess it looked a little warmer next to the granary. They don't... I just find that funny. They just don't want to walk any farther than they have to get to their food. That's funny. That's as much as I can gather with that. Let's get a... Let's get a trading post here. Kind of just build it there. And then we could probably start selling something. We could sell stone. We have tons of that. May as well get a mine ready for that. And then we could maybe bring it around. Let's kind of bring this around the back here like that. We don't need that taking up too much room. That's the King's Road, looks like. Let's build this a little better. There we go. It's a little better. 22 months of fuel. Like I said, we definitely don't need any more wood. And hopefully we get some planks coming up. As well as our granary. Hopefully we can get that built. Let's maybe set this to highest priority. Hopefully it's not glitched because of these tents. Let's upgrade these and get rid of our tents. That might help out. River rating should be coming up with that pretty soon. Let's see. We finally have enough timber, so let's... I'm on the wrong place. Where the heck am I? Oh, that's because they just planted a bunch of trees around this. Okay, so let's commit that. And now that it's committed, I think we are able to upgrade this. Looks like we are. So let's upgrade those guys. And maybe even upgrade some of their armor. I don't want to go too crazy. How much do we need? 650. Let's leave that for now. We have 303 days to get that done. So we could tax these guys. But I think over here we'll tax people a little bit. Not too much. Set it to maybe 5% land tax. And then over here we're a little bit happier, so we can afford to tax them a little bit more, but we'll wait till it's built up. Shoot! I planted all these trees and now it's like just a big forest. That's kind of cool, honestly. Now over here we have lots of food, so let's get a couple more houses. We can afford to have the extra people, I think. Kind of in this little industrial area. Let's have maybe 3 more, 2 more. I'm surprised you can't get more houses on there. It's kind of skinny towards the house part, so kind of makes sense, I guess. Maybe even get a couple more houses this way. Let's get a little road kind of coming out like this. And then I could probably get a couple houses. Don't want to get too close to that. Maybe like that. Maybe 2 plots there. That's pretty good. Kind of bends around there. There'll be nice big plots for apples or vegetables. Now let's see if we have anyone in here. It looks like we don't, which is fine. I simply just want to get more people so that I can get more soldiers here. Looks like we're selling all of our sidearms is the only issue though. Let's see our blacksmith. We have that disabled. So let's get them making more of that, because I think we were making helmets before. And now we have 129 of them, so we could probably even turn that off. And maybe even sell some of them. Gosh, I didn't know we had that many helmets. Let's get a trade route for that. Import. Let's set this to 50. And then we should be able to get some good money for that. 16 per helmet, so that's perfect. Not import, export. That would have been terrible. Got smart people coming in. How's Ikenhow doing? Wild animals have migrated, just like I thought they would. They kind of just, or actually, where did they migrate? Over here? Might have been this one. That's fine, they didn't really move that much. So now that we have that done, we have 29 timber, 30 timber. Probably free up a little bit of people here. Let's have maybe 1 per logging camp. Probably use a little bit more firewood, hey? Let's get maybe 1 more on there. This is getting built up. Shoot! My roads! Looks like they're not building towers, or maybe are there? I think they are. They're just not done yet. I hope I get to see my little towers like that. It's my favorite part. Okay, how is Walbrand doing? Pretty decent. Maybe see some. I gotta sell something. Let's get somebody on here. Collect all of these rocks, 780 of them. It won't take them long. And then we can sell all those. We have tons of planks, so let's turn that off. We could probably even sell some planks. That might not be a terrible idea, just for money for now. Actually, we're gonna sell stone. They're both pretty cheap, so we could probably get them both. Let's export planks, set that to about 50. And then let's also export stone. Set that to 50, as we'll need a little bit for our church. We already have 70. And then once we get a little bit of people coming in, let's build a couple more homes here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Then we could also get some houses on the other side. I think we might do that depending on how many people we have and how many we need. This is full, so we need somebody on our granary here. See, it's just not building that. I might have to demolish this. Pause? Yeah, that's probably why. Now they might build that up. Transported goods. We'll see. If they don't fix... Okay, now they're actually working on it. Oh gosh, it was bigger before. Interesting. So let's get somebody on here. I think there's even some food that were spoiled over here because of that. And then we could even get a little market here. Okay. That is good enough. We're just flying through this stone. So once we get some more people, we'll put somebody on our trading post. So we have lots of planks, so let's upgrade this. And then once we get a little bit more money, we can buy another ox. Shoot, I should have done that first. I meant to. We just need a little bit more food. So now that we have somebody on our granary, that's empty already, so that's perfect. We even have a little food stall set up. We also need a church and water access, of course. I'm sorry. Need our water access. Let's just put our well right here. It's a decent enough spot. We could probably even get another well over here somewhere for these citizens. Right there. Good enough. Look at the fertility over here. Oh my gosh, can't even get my own lawn to look like that. That's absolutely beautiful. What I wouldn't do for a backyard this size and that many little apple trees to go harvest every day. I'm sure you'd have lots of little critters around saying something about it, but wouldn't be too bad. Okay, get those upgraded. We finally have some more people. What did we say we wanted to do with people? We want more of these guys, and that's our main issue. Granary's full. We can maybe even get somebody in our storehouse here. I don't know what the need is. That thing's almost full already. We could probably even get another storehouse here. Let's make this look good. Where can we put another storehouse? Kind of tucked in back here. Not be too terrible. Wow, I didn't know we were struggling so much for space. What do we have in here? All of our helmets, sword shields, wow, firewood for sure. Definitely have plenty of firewood. Okay. What would it look like if we added another unit here? Yeah, I get even more guys, that's perfect. Now we just need the men, swords and shields. Like I said, I would like to get more spearmen, but they just don't do as well as the militia. These guys can kind of defend and attack. Spears aren't as great as attacking. At least that's how it is on Total War games. So it's kind of trained me, and I got in the habit of just having militia and maybe about 4 units of spears in that game, but here I kind of just like to have militia. I don't know, it's kind of just me. I could have a unit of crossbowmen, but since we are able to get them as mercenaries, there's not a huge need. I don't know. I kind of just leave that for now. Music's absolutely incredible. Love the music in this game. We have bandits. We have bandits, okay. Where are these guys coming from? Just right here, so that's easy enough. You know what, let's just absolutely squash these guys. Let's set these guys up. And maybe 1 unit of regular guys. Oh shoot, these guys are coming from way over there, so let's disband them and get these guys out instead. There we go. Let's see the clash here. Come on. There we go. Keep these guys walking. A nice little rain battle for you guys. Yeah, I think that'll be pretty good. Get these guys running. These guys running. Charge. I'd love to see even more realistic gore and kind of fighting animations. That'd be kind of cool. Check out these guys. Nice little heavy rain battle. Definitely not in favor of our own guys. They get heavily armored. Probably slipping in the mud. Where are the last guys? Way over here. Hopefully they're winning. Looks like they seem to be. Get these guys charging in here. Okay. Get these guys back into town. Now I could probably get a corpse pit over here. Corpse pit. Set that up just right there. Okay. Disband those guys. Good work, gentlemen. Let's get somebody on our corpse pit here. Clean up these bodies. Okay, while they're working on that, hopefully don't forget about that family. That'd be a waste in the long run, but it's December now, and we just got another family moved in. So let's put the last one on here. Shoot, we didn't get these done in time. That kind of sucks. We got too many fields to do now. Okay, well in the spring they'll be able to do that. Let's check wall brand here quick. Looks like we have a ton of food. So that's perfect. Now we need an unassigned family here to build up some more houses so we can have some people moving in. We have lots of planks, nobody on there. Lots of timber, stone, we pretty much own the world of tons of stone. We'd probably take somebody off there, get these houses built up to at least have some families moving in. Approval rating's going up, so that's good. It says there's no water access. Did I just build that too? Oh, it's just under construction. Let's get that built up. Highest priority. Perfect. Okay, now we have a well. Now they can't complain about that. They have water access. We need a church. Let's build a church. Even just back here or something. I don't know. This is a pretty cool spot for a church. Build one there. And then we could have our road just attaching there. Good enough. Wall brand. Oh, we got a development point. So let's get upgraded fishing ponds. Boom. Now we have even more fishing that we can be doing. And we have these built up, which is perfect. Absolutely perfect. We have somebody on our storehouse. Let's get somebody off of our storehouse and upgrade that. And let's get somebody selling some stuff. Export stone and planks. We have plenty of both. So that should be good income for us. And then we'll be able to buy a horse. Let's see, do we have our small stable here? We'll save room for a horse. We could even build another little stable. One there. I don't love the fact that our stable is right next to our market. Stables would probably stink and it's right next to our granary and storehouse, but that's just kind of... Let's maybe move that. Let's move it next to this one. And then we can actually freeze up a little bit of space for something here. There we go, I like that a little better. And then once we get even more money coming in, we can get some vegetable gardens here. Upgrade these plots. What about these ones? Can I upgrade those? Okay. We should have enough room for people to move in. Let's check over at Eichenhau quick. Looking absolutely perfect. A little bit like Isengard here. Got the towers and the... We just need to chop down these trees. That's the only thing that isn't realistic. I guess early Fellowship of the Ring with our trees there. Looks kind of cool. So now we can tax these people. Let's tax them at 10%. Take them for everything they're worth. We have an annual royal tax of 712, so we need to make sure we don't go below that. So we need lots of tax. And then we could probably even tithe. I won't worry about that. Approval rating's super good over here, so I'm not too worried about that. All of these houses, did I get? Yeah, I got vegetable gardens for all of these. I actually love the look of that. It does kind of look like Isengard. I built this huge circle. If you guys want me to build Isengard, I will. Leave a like for the video and say in the comments that you want me to build Isengard. I will do it. So if we take a look at our army situation here, we have 4, or it looks like 5 units of just regular militia footmen and 2 units of full units of retinue. We could actually upgrade this one a little bit. We have quite a bit of money here. And then in other region here, we're going to try and build a manor. And then we can get our 3rd unit of retinue. And that should strengthen our army enough to be able to take these last 2 remaining regions here. So let's see how many we can actually get here. We can get 1 more, it looks like. We can maybe get 1 unit of pole arms if we want. Or even cancel one of these guys and have 2 units of pole arms, 4 units of militia, and 2 more units of... Actually, we'll have 3 units of retinue in total. And then as far as our ranged units, we can use militia or our mercenaries to kind of take care of our range options there. So really quickly, let's just check out what we have here. We have 11 months of food, tons of fuel, decent approval rating in this town. And in Eichenhau here, we have amazing approval rating, and I think that should stay about that level because we don't have any level 2 homes. We have 1, that's our brewery. And that's just feeding ale into here, which we have 99 of. So that's absolutely perfect. Then over here in Wallbrand, things are not amazing, but we are in the beginning stages of it. So we'll try and build this up pretty quickly. We'll need a church pretty soon. Let's take a look at our requirements here. We need a church level. We need fuel, so having a marketplace will benefit us a lot. So we'll have that coming up. We're very beginning stages here, so we'll see that approval rating raising up pretty quick. We have lots of food and lots of fuel, so that's definitely good to see. We have our manor, which we could build, but I think we'll want to get a church first. Or we could actually maybe get a manor first. Let's do a manor next to our church here in this little area, and then we'll also get a garrison tower right next to that. I think that should be pretty perfect. Let's not waste any resources on our walls and gates in this region. We are simply just trying to get more retinue, so we'll just leave that. And I think we're able to build that, so let's get that built up. And let's build a little road to it here. I think if we just take a little road off like this and kind of just swivel it into our manor here, that'll look pretty good. Yeah, and that'll offer another retinue unit here, so that will help us out a lot. Let's see if we can get some pole arms built up here. Let's get a couple units of pole arms. Let's get rid of this one. And then we can sell the swords and shields that they were trying to use up. And then that actually maxes out these 4 units. So if we have 2 units of pole arms, I think that'll give us a nice unit variety. And pole arms to kind of hold the line. And then, I mean, spears might even be decent for that as well. But I think pole arms a little bit better with their attacking abilities and rather than just their defensive abilities. So I think we'll get a couple units of pole arms. And to do that, we will need, let's take a look at our blacksmith here. Let's get some pole arms here. So it costs 1 iron slab and planks to create those. And that's actually all we need for those units. So once we get some, let's check this out really quick. Had to go out for a second, Immenruth. We have lots of planks and should have lots of iron slabs coming in. I think we should be fine with that. Let's take a look at our bloomeries here. We have 1 per bloomery. So that should be good enough to kind of have those come up. It'd be pretty cool if you could have a smelter in the game to smelt old weapons like swords into iron slabs again. To create iron slabs out of swords. That'd be kind of cool. We could also just buy some pole arms, but I don't think we want to do that yet. Let's make sure we're selling some sidearms here. So let's export sidearms, set this to about 10. I don't think we need, actually we'll want to keep a little bit. Sidearms. Let's set this to about 20 just in case we have some guys die on us. Export those, export small shields. No, I think I am importing ale. No, I'm not, so that's good. We have that set up too, but we have tons of ale, so I don't really think we need to do that. Let's take a look at our field situation here. We're doing barley. I guess we'll kind of just let them do their thing. Set up crop rotation for this. So we have rye, we'll do barley the next year, and then rye again. We'll switch this to rye, this one to barley, and kind of just get this set up for the next few years. We could set that to rye, barley, rye, and rye here. Okay, that should be pretty good. Now we have 2 maxed out farmhouses, and we're making tons of bread. So let's see, we have lots of grain and no flour, I don't think. So hopefully they're gonna make some out of flour. What are they doing? Transporting. What are they transporting? He's just kind of standing over here.
Gave the old ox a handful of money.
Interesting. Okay. I'm sure he'll do something pretty soon here. Lionheart's is waiting. Okay. That should be pretty good. And then we'll get some more food coming in. We have great amounts of apples and fish, so no issues there. I think this region is pretty self-sufficient at the current moment. Let's make sure we're creating some gambesons and some extra armor for our guys. We have lots of helmets for all of our men. I think they all have full helmets. And we'll want some chainmail as well as some gambesons. So maybe let's start production of gambesons here. So we have privilege. So this is armor and it's disabled. We could create more helmets. I think we'll even want to. We have 43 helmets available, and we'll need a little bit more for our pole arms. So I may as well track my statement. Once we make some helmets, that'll take away from our iron slab production for making pole arms. So let's just focus on some pole arms first. We have this one that we could get, yeah, we can make some gambesons. So we can maybe do that. And then I think to make gambesons, we need, I might have to see, I think we just need linen. A weaver's workshop here. We will turn flax into linen. And we should be able to, so let's see where we set this up. Let's set this up to next to our storehouse here. Or actually our fields are way over here. Where would be the best place to set this up? So I think if our flax comes in from here, it'll come to here. And then we could just set up our weaver's workshop way out here. And then that'll increase production there. Let's make sure this granary is getting, oh, I think it's the storehouse actually. So they'll be getting flax, okay. And then we'll be able to make some linen and then some gambesons. I think you only need linen to make gambesons, but we'll see pretty soon here. The only thing is we need more unassigned families here. We have 3 families on there. So in our granary, I think we could free up 1 family from, what the heck happened to all of our families here? We have somebody on our woodcutter's lodge supplying wood in here. Oh, they do put timber in here. Okay. I thought timbers was only stored at the actual timber mill, logging camp here. But it looks like they do store it at a large storehouse, so that's good to see. Let's take a quick look at what we are importing. Looks like we're importing iron ore, which costs quite a bit right now. Which we definitely need to. Maybe we could set up a pack station barter with this. Or maybe even this region. We do have some iron deposits, so if we get all of this iron over to that other region, I kind of like the idea of doing that. So if we set up a mine on here, we could mine all of this. kind of just set that up like that, and then we'll get all this iron ore and we will send it over to this region, and then I don't think we'll need to import iron ore. So we can turn that off, save some money. That costs a lot to do. And we are also importing barley, which keeping this, let's keep it at like 10 just to make sure we have something coming in. Yeah, set that to about 10. It's pretty expensive. We're exporting roof tiles, so that's pretty good. Let's set this pack station up with, and we also need a family on there as well. So let's set it up to Allbrand. We will send them, we could probably send them some food or something. We could send them fish. And then we will receive all of their iron ore. I think that should be pretty good. Let's see if see, we do need to free up a couple more families, and it is almost March now. I think I could spare a couple of families here, have one unassigned just to at least build something. Like we could build a couple more homes maybe. I can have a couple of houses kind of on the edge here. Let's put 2 there, and that'll give us room for 4 more. And then we could maybe have a couple here. Maybe 1 big plot there. Or yeah, let's do that. That gives us 3 more families to move in. I think that should be pretty good. Looks like we just paid our royal tax. Okay, our Weaver's Workshop is up. And then we could start making some gambesons, but let's wait until we have a little bit more people. Let's leave these guys to build all of these huts because we only have 1 unassigned family here. Okay, should be able to take care of all these fields with how many people we have available. Barley, perfect. So now in this region, we'll make sure we get somebody on our mining picks, then we can start sending stuff over there. Looks like we had a couple families move in, so that's perfect to see. 139, let's get some vegetable gardens here. We have tons of stone, and I think we're able to sell all that. We have somebody working on here. We don't have any livestock. Let's order a horse. And then we could permanently assign a horse on there. And then let's check out our hitching post. I think we had hitching posts somewhere. It looks like we have 2 under construction. As well as our storehouse. There's tons of stuff to build up. So it looks like we have this done. Let's start mining all of that iron. I think that should be perfect. Once we get that going, and then we can send it all to our... Let's make sure we're not selling it or something like that. Iron ore, no, we're good. Yeah, that should be perfect. And then we'll also need somebody on our packing station over here. Wherever that is. There's 2 little triangles left to keep looking for. We can maybe free up a family here, get somebody on our packing station. And they're off. Looks like we have 2 unassigned families here now, so we may as well put somebody on there again. We got these homes built up, so let's upgrade those. And we should have enough money to upgrade them to maybe vegetable gardens or something. Or even something a little more specialized would be nice. Okay, that should give us a little bit more people. The other thing we could do is actually maybe get another packing station. That might not be a terrible idea. Let's get another pack station here. Right across from this one. Honestly, this doesn't need to be so far away from here. It looks like they go up here anyway. Where's the main road? Let's see, where are these people? Oh wow, they're way over there already. Maybe if we built a road kind of like up through here, maybe? Would they take that road? Seems like they're going the long way to do that. So let's maybe build a road here. See if they'll take it. Kind of a road going like this. Can I go all the way across? Looks like I can. Let's see if they take that road. That might be a little quicker for them. Let's build a pack station here and just see if they take this road. Okay, it actually looks like they do. So let's move this packing station over there. Okay, that's perfect. That's nice and close. Actually, we want to keep it somewhat near our granary maybe, so they can kind of just take off. I think we put 2 pack stations kind of right here. That should be pretty good. Get 2 pack stations, then I can just demolish this one or even just keep it. We'll see. And then I don't know if the mules stay here or if they're just always working, so maybe let's just... Yeah, no, it wouldn't come to the stables because you can't buy them here, so that's good. So there, we just got a bunch of iron ore for them, and now we'll be able to turn it into iron slabs, and then hopefully some pole arms. We already have 34 pole arms. Okay, so that's something. Equipment missing. So you're telling me we have pole arms? Where are they? Not there. Storehouse. Our pole arms are here. They should be going to get them. Maybe let's just... There we go. Now they got them. A little bit of a glitch, that's all. So that's perfect. And we have a few families here, so let's get some of the weaving stuff. And then we'll also need some of these to be making flax. Let's see. Let's just build up a flax only. Where's our flax fertility? Decent fertility over here. So let's get a field kind of in this little region here. And that can be our flax field. 41%. Not terrible. So let's get them on there doing that. Then we could also maybe get one more family on there. And then we'll begin to bring in some stuff. For now, we want to maybe just buy some flax. 12. See, I don't know. Even just get some gambesons coming in, so let's do that. Let's import some of these. Let's get about 10 flax. Not too much, not too expensive. And then we could at least start making something. I think this is our only storehouse that has flax that'll go to it. Let's check out this one and make sure. Let's make sure all the flax goes to the other one. I think that'll help us out a little bit more. And it looks like over here we have built up our manor. And we have our big tower here as well. So it looks like... Yeah, I think we could probably afford to upgrade these guys. If not, we'll just go in debt, that's fine. Okay, 21. So now we have 3 units of retinue. That gives us 9 units in total. And I think our opponent on the last region when we're claiming it has about 8 units, 8 or 9 units themselves, and they have some archers. So I think we should be good for units on that part. That's a pretty big army that we have. Let's make sure we get all this iron deposit mined. And I think we also had a couple pack stations come up here. So let's get a family on each and order a mule for each. And then maybe let's just get rid of this here. We demolish that, frees up a family. Let's put another one on here. And then hopefully those mules find their way over here. Okay, that should be pretty good. And then we can order a couple more mules when the time comes. Our manor looks amazing here, but it's not always necessary to build it up. Sometimes all you need is it actually is very costly to build it with all the kind of wall around like you see here. Took us forever in the last episode to build this, but once we finally did, it looks quite nice. I love it, but over here, this is really all you need. Kind of just a manor, especially in a tiny little town like this. Doesn't really need to be fenced in. Garrison tower. It's kind of perfect. Be kind of cool to have 2 towers on both sides of the manor. That'd be kind of cool. So I think we have a decent enough army here for sure. We could probably even attack. I think we just need some more people over here is the only issue. Maybe get some more people. So, and then once we kind of come wintertime, we could probably take gold off here. And then have one of these last regions for our final battle. I just want to thank you all for all your nice comments and your contributing to this build. I've had tons of amazing comments and tons of very insightful comments on kind of what to do and some tips. I've really appreciated those. Thank you all for that. We got quite the farm regime over here. Lots of people. Let's make sure we get these upgraded. We could probably do some orchardies at them. May as well get some more food coming in. And I think maybe over here, we're pretty far away from our marketplace over here. If we put one a little bit closer to here, like even kind of by these pack stations, that's probably decent. Nothing insane, but let's build it kind of like this. Just something. Actually, even a little bit smaller. Just so we can kind of take care of these homes and maybe upgrade them if we'd like. We could also build some homes, like some nice big ones out here. Nice big plots. 3 homes, 2. Let's make this even a tiny bit bigger. That's pretty good. Some nice big plots. Should give us 6 more families. Let's see if we've made any linen. Not quite yet. I don't think we have any flax yet. We have a little bit of flax. We can maybe get a little bit of linen. No linen yet. We'll want to make him get some gambuses coming in. Let's see what else we could build over here. We have a church. We have our manor set up, and we're getting lots of iron. And hopefully lots of apples as well. Yeah, it looks like we're getting some apples. We have a little bit of money here, so these plots are built up. Let's get some farms on them. Some vegetable gardens, and then we have one more family. We may as well load this up so we can sell all of this stone. And we have a decent amount of planks and timber.
No hobble. Tomorrow.
Let's see, how are we doing? We need a little bit of fuel, so we could probably get somebody on there. And we just had a family come in, so that's perfect. Eichenhow is having some fields ruined. Let's check that out. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're harvesting, so that's looked a lot worse at first there, but I think in this region we can maybe even have a flax field. Do we have decent flax fertility? I think we should. Oh yeah, I think so. We can make this our flax field. Make a nice big field over here. Or let's even make a little road around here. So I think it's kind of like that. Goes down like that. I think it's kind of like that. Just to kind of round it off a little bit better. Let's see if we can. That's an interesting looking field, but I think that works. Let's do flax on there. And then we could set up a barter system with this region here. So we saved. Let's put a. Let's see, where is our nearest connecting road? We have a road here, which it looks like it kind of just goes to nothing. Does it just end there? Looks like it does. So we can maybe connect it to this road here. I don't really care that it runs through wild animals. I kind of want them to move anyway. Okay, so we have that road built up. And we also have this road coming into here. Kind of going to here. So I think if we even had a pack station here, that would help us out a little bit. But let's get these set up. I don't think we really set these up. So let's barter with Wallbrand. Send them apples, receive iron ore. And then this region, let's barter with Eichenhow. We could send them some food as well, or even, how are they doing for ale? I don't really want to send over ale, is the only issue. We have a ton of firewood. We certainly could send them that. Let's order another mule here. I can now send them... Let's just send them fish or something. We could probably send them apples as well. Let's do that. Let's send them apples. Kind of just do the same thing. And receive flax. And then that should help us out. We have 4 unassigned families here. Let's max out our farmhouse. And what else could we get here? We could upgrade a couple of homes. Might as well upgrade these. And these we could upgrade to level 3. Make it look a little cooler. Just kind of fit the aesthetic there. Let's see if we're mining any clay. It looks like we are. Lots of clay, and should be making lots of roof tiles. Now we could put more families on our bloomeries here. Get those maxed out. How are these doing? We can upgrade these. Don't really need to.
This is heavier than it looks.
I don't think we will. So it's our armor here. Our tailor. So let's make sure we're making some gambesons. Looks like it costs 2 linen. So once we get some flax coming in, which we have a little bit of, we can make some linen. As well as some gambesons. Let's see, we might even have some gambesons in some of our guys. Well, I don't think we made any yet. We'll probably get another family on here. I think they'll be making some linen. Definitely costs a lot. This storehouse, if we put linen, that'll make them work a little bit faster so they're not delivering it to the other one. And then maybe let's put linen, or take linen off of this one. And then this one, this house can kind of just come over here and get that stuff. It'll be a slow process, but a process nonetheless. Let's see here, we have tons of homes for expansion here. And I think, yeah, we're doing pretty good. I think people are pretty happy. We are a joiner's workshop, which they are making shields. I could probably take that off because I don't think we need any more shields. I think we are selling them though, so we may as well keep that going. And then over here, I think we could set our tax, get a little bit of tax coming in. Tax these guys. Stone is almost all harvested. Okay, I think we could probably afford to claim one of these regions here. I think we'll claim Hofstetten. So let's get our army in place here. I think I'd like to maybe save my retinue. Let's upgrade this one, make sure I have the opportunity to upgrade that one fully. Let's just use our pole arms and maybe all of these guys. That'll take away from a lot of our production, but I think it'll be worth it when once we take it. And you know what? Let's send our retinue as well, just for extra support and to flank them. I think if we have more numbers, we'll lose less numbers. So I think we'll get absolutely everyone out there. No point in limiting it and then losing more men because of it. Let's check out our Gambeson situation here. Looks like we haven't made any quite yet. Let's get another family on here. They made 6 linen, so I think they should have enough to make some Gambesons. And Imruth is actually upgraded, so that's good. We're making Gambesons. So what could we upgrade here? Let's take a look. A plow might actually help us. Maybe better deals, reduces all foreign importers by half at the trading post. Reducing import prices by 5. That actually might be a great idea. We have tons of people on our field, so I don't think we really need that. We could also make some chainmail. That might not be a bad idea as well, but we definitely lack iron ore, so let's just get better deals here, I think. That'll make importing a little bit cheaper. And then we could even import some chainmail if we really wanted to. Mail armor, who knows how much that would cost, but we do have lots of money. Let's see, do we get this field done? Not quite. I think even, yeah, okay, that's pretty good. So it looks like our army's in place here. Let's take this region. Going the wrong way. Okay. So now let's claim this region and see what the other opponent has to say about it. Got a nice looking army here. Very capable hands. 3 units of retinue, 2 units of pole arms, 4 units of militia, all ready to defend their lands, do what's necessary for survival. Perfect. Okay, so let's see. The gauntlet has been thrown. It looks like they don't like what I just did. Where's our battlefield? Right on these crossroads here. So let's set up our army here. Okay, it looks like their army's coming from here. How many guys do we have? Oh, about the same as last time. That's not bad at all. Let's get our men in place here. Okay, well, let's put pole arms in the front. Let's get pole arms in the front here. And then get our militia down the main line. And then a couple units of retinue over here, one over here on the flanks. I think that should be kind of perfect. And they have some archers coming over here as well. So let's take our militia and kind of chase those guys down. It looks like they're going to try and focus us down first. Actually, let's wait a little bit for them to come to us a little bit more. Looks like they're coming in. Let's take these men, chase those guys down. I wish we had some archers. How much would it cost to get some? I just don't really think we need them is the only issue. So let's get these guys attacking them because they're shooting us with their archers, and I think our pole arms are quite vulnerable to them. So if they're shooting at their own men, I don't think they should go for them. Let's get our retinue up on the front lines here. Let's get these guys taken out. Let's take one of these units, attack our archers. See, we're losing a lot of men here from getting shot in the back. I'm amazed they're doing so well against them. Wow, they broke them. That's kind of insane. Let's get these guys stuck in here. I can't believe I am losing this many guys to their archers. What is happening here? It's gotta be glitched, right? Actually, set these guys up here. Shoot, see, now we're getting shot in the back. Let's use these guys. Should be able to focus them down. See, we lost a lot of men there. Okay, that's a victory. So we have now claimed this land. Ofsted. So let's take all these guys. Wow, we lost a lot of men there. And of course, I can't remember where those retinue units go to. It looks like we didn't lose any of them, so that's perfect. I think this unit will probably go here. Okay. So now we've taken that unit, and there is one last to take. And we will need every abled body that we can before we take that one. So let's march, get some of these fields done. Walbrand is running out of food. That's not good. We need more food somehow. I think we're getting a little bit of vegetables, and let's make sure we're collecting some fish here. Let's set this a little lower to 100. And this should grow pretty quick, so that shouldn't be an issue. We have some in our granary. We have lots of families here, so let's get even more people fishing. And maybe a little bit more on our logging camp. Don't really need anybody else on there, but 7 months of fuel, that's pretty decent. Trading post. Let's get somebody on our saw pit because I think we're selling planks. It's a little bit of money for us. And we have our stables here. Probably get another ox and upgrade that. We have our men coming back from battle. Those archers actually threw me for a loop. I'm very surprised what happened there. So let's demolish that, and then there will be some supplies here to be taken. Free up a family there. And our stone cutter, we can also free up a family. We could probably even get another fisherman's hut here. Just on the other side of there. And maybe even a couple more homes. Nothing too insane, just more homes. Got a couple more families. Let's put somebody on our storehouse. Collect all that supplies over here. Okay, perfect. And then let's quickly check out Ike and How. Looks like we're in debt to the king. That's not good. Let's see. Are we as happy as we could be over here? Looks like that's abandoned, but... Okay, let's disband those guys. And where's our other unit here? Oh shoot, got them mixed up. And then we could disband all of these guys. How the heck did you end up there? Let's quickly do a little bit of micromanagement here. May as well do rye on the off months. Letting the flax fertility come back a little bit. Let's do barley, rye. See, this got mixed up. Let's do rye here. Barley. Barley there. Rye there. And rye, so that should be pretty good. That'll take care of that issue. Looks like we have tons of linen now. And they're not making any gambesons. The reason for that is they're in mourning. What are these people doing? Transporting, peddling. Let's take them off of there. And make sure they're just... Let's see, what are they doing? Clothing stall? What did I just say? Okay, there we go. So hopefully they'll be able to do some stuff now. So let the guys in the fields kind of do their thing. And then at our pack stations, I think we could probably even get another mule per family, or per pack station. Perfect. See, now the only issue, we lost a lot of guys here, and I think we are... No, we should have enough sidearms and shields. We just need more people. Let's disband these guys. More pole armors, more people. And then can we get more mercenaries? We can get more archers, so I think we'll definitely need them come the last battle. Let's see if we're still collecting taxes. 5%, let's do 10. No, I think we have enough influence, so let's take them off the tithe so we have lots of food coming in. Land tax. And then over here we have 10% land tax. As well as over here, I believe. So looks like we have some good food over here now. We can max out these guys on the fishing pond. And then actually, let's do about 2 per fishing hut, and then let's get somebody on our granary. A couple more on there. And then here we could upgrade these. Okay. Pretty good system. Let's see if we have any... We could probably get a forester's hut. Kind of just see if we can tuck one right there. That's perfect. Probably even get another ox here. So let's make sure we have a permanently assigned ox here. There, that's pretty good. And then we should be able to sell lots of goods here. Okay, food is looking pretty good now. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any more iron ore. So we have 97 iron ore, so that's pretty good. We should be able to get lots out of that. We're making lots of pole arms. So all these are pretty well fully covered here, so that's good. Now, to have units wearing helmets, gambesons, and it looks like we have some gambesons now, and as well as chainmail, they have to be a level 3 or higher, or I think a level 2 higher to wear gambesons, and level 3 to wear chainmail. So I don't think, like, we only have maybe half of our burgage plots level 3. We can maybe upgrade some of them, but like these ones we could probably upgrade. And then it'll actually be a good way of getting some more space for people to move in. So we can maybe do that, and then that'll free up some space for, or not free up the space, but allow some of these guys to wear even more armor. Now I'm kind of scared to order some mailed armor. Let's just kind of do it. So it costs 13. That's actually not bad. That's better than I thought it would. So let's at least have some of them. So if we order about 10 at a time, that should be pretty decent. Let's make sure these guys are doing stuff. Lots of transporting and waiting going on. Let's check out these families. So what do they have to do? Their apples they're kind of busy with, it looks like. And then, as well as over here, so we have a bloomery. Oh no, sorry. They're on this burgage plot, so that's not bad. I don't think they should be too busy. They should be busting out those iron slabs, but I think they're kind of just glitched. I don't know what's wrong with that. They're slowly making them, it looks like. We also just need more small shields, so let's get our joiner's workshop. It looks like they're under construction at the moment. So once that comes up, we'll get some shields coming in again. Looks like we could use a little bit more shields. We have these ones we could do. Let's put some apples here. And then we're pretty much maxed out for the amount of people I want to allow into this region. Otherwise, we're going to have some food issues. How's Walbrand doing? Oh, looks like we're getting some food here, so that's good. We also need some clothing. So if we have... We actually have a rich animal deposit over here, so may as well take advantage of that. Let's kind of mix this up a little bit, make it a little bit easier for them to walk down the hill so it's not just a straight shot down. That looks terrible. That looks absolutely terrible. That's a little better. Kind of weaves, so it's a little easier. Let's get a family on there. Get them hunting. And then we will also need a tannery. We'll probably build... Oh, we just don't have enough timber. So let's wait a little bit for more timber. And the more people we have come in, the higher our tax is going to be, unfortunately. Do we not have any ale over here? Looks like we don't. We only have one family that actually needs it. So I think it's good enough for what we need, I think. We do have some barley fields, tannery, and a malt house kind of doing something here, so that's good enough for that. So we're just kind of playing the waiting game. As soon as we get these all maxed out, I think our army is in full capacity, and we will set charges against the final region and conquer the lands. So we're almost there. Walbrand is getting some more settlers. That's good. Let's put them to work here. We'll probably have another one there. Order another horse for them. And then where else could we put somebody? Probably another one on our logging camp. We're decent for fuel, so I don't think we really need that. So let's get somebody on our forester's hut. And set the work area to about here. Leave one unassigned. It's perfect. Oh, let's take these guys off of there. Make sure they're getting lots of fish coming in. Icanhoe is doing absolutely incredible for resources. We just had a big harvest, so that'll help us out a lot. Just got lots of flax, so that's good. So we should be able to send all that. And then what are we receiving? Over here. I think we're... To Wallbrand, we're sending apples, receiving iron ore, which that isn't happening anymore, so we could switch that. Sending apples, receiving flax. And... this one isn't doing anything. Let's get another one of those. And then if we send with... let's do... what does Wallbrand need? They just need food. I think if we sent them apples, we could receive... what are they going to have lots of? Planks? Sure, let's do that. Send apples, receive planks. That just gets some apples sent to Wallbrand here. Kind of help them out a little bit. And get them some food variety. So let's make sure we keep someone on our saw pit here. We have 17 planks, looks like, so we can get our tannery. We set up our tannery just right there, for example. That should be pretty good. Because right now we have tons of hides, so that'll be good to have. And then we could actually sell them too. Let's do that. Let's set this up to sell our leather. Establish a trade route, export leather. Let's keep about 10 at all times. That should be pretty good. A little bit more money, that's good. Let's see, are we emptying this out faster than... looks like we are. They're just not fishing is the only issue. Over in this region, I wouldn't mind sending that region a little bit more too. So what could we send them? We could maybe send them some bread. We should be making some bread. What are these guys doing? Now they're turning it into theirs, so then we should have lots of flour and bread. Let's do that. Let's send them some bread. Where's our closest road here? Looks like kind of go through here. Let's build a little road that kind of crosses through here as well. Makes it a little easier. So they kind of cross this way. Nice little connection there. So if we get a packing station about right there. Now I could probably put a couple of houses right next to our malt house here. Even though it'll be pretty stinky, but we gotta do what we can here. A couple of houses there. And then that'll give us a couple more plots for our living space. Then we get a couple more families. We have our pack station here. Let's get a mule and a... we'll not put a family on there quite yet, but we'll send to Wallbrand. We'll send some bread when we have it, and then we'll receive planks again, maybe. Sure. Even though we have... we could probably use some planks, why not? So this is going to be their main source of food here, is our planks. So we'll make sure we get lots of those. Let's get our approver rating up a little bit. Oh. We'll wait a little bit for that, actually. It looks like our... oh, they're coming in here quick. Let's get our men out here. They're probably gonna burn some stuff. I don't know where they are yet. Oh, they just like appeared. Okay. Let's make sure they don't burn anything. It's just 2 units? It's gotta be more. Oh, there's a couple more units. Little battle here along the tower. Let's take a unit here and flank them. Let's get them in there. Come on, men, get in there. There you go. Nice little charge. Nice defense. See, how easy would this be if attached to this big tower is a nice big castle wall with some archers upon it, raining down arrows on our brigands here. Probably make our lives a little easier. Can't wait till we have some castle walls in the game. We're gonna need a corpse pit here. May as well build one now. Nothing's more intimidating than building a corpse pit right next to the guys you're fighting. For both parties, I'm sure. You guys are on the wrong side. Okay. Fight him, fight him, fight him. Beat him down. There we go. There we go. Now I think that should be all of them. Music has calmed down, so there we go. Lots of dead bodies here we'll have to clean up. And let's assign a family to that. Now we have plenty of families. Let's get another farmhouse here. I think if we built one way over here, kind of spread out all that. And in Earth we have 50 pole arms, so I think we're pretty maxed out for that. We just need more people. And we should see a little bit more coming in as well. So I think our joiner's workshop here. Let's get them making some small shields. Okay, that's pretty good. So we got shields, sidearms, and we just are missing recruits. So I think once we are able to upgrade some of these homes, our farmhouse is done now, so let's max this out. Get even more people in here, make it a little faster and easier for them. And with that, we could probably even get a couple more fields. We could put pretty good emmer over here, so let's get a couple more fields. Put one there, maybe. One there. Flax and barley aren't incredible over here, but we have this. We could do a rye, and then with a crop rotation, let's do flax and then rye again. Flax, rye. Okay, that should be pretty helpful. We have tons of families on here now, so shouldn't have any shortage of help. We just need more food variety. So they're not really able to max these out. Even with 3 of us, we could probably even get another fisherman's hut. Let's see if we can tuck one right in here. Just like that, get that built up. Get that built up, and then we'll need a couple of families to put on that fisherman's hut. So let's spare them from here. I think that should be pretty good. Now we have 3 available families. Let's put 2 on here. And leave 1 unassigned. Let's put a couple more burgage plots down here. Maybe 4 more homes. We definitely need the people to complete our armory here. See, we're just missing recruits now, which is what we'd like to see. Looks like some of them can grab gambesons. Most of them are probably level 1 or level 2, so I don't even know if they can, but that's pretty good. See, this is full now again, so that's absolutely perfect. Let's put some apples on here. Let's check Wallbrand really quick here. Doing pretty good. Looks like food's decent. They're pretty self-sufficient, I think. We just want to see that. See, this isn't growing anymore. I think it's just because the sun's beating on it a little too much. Maybe. That has nothing to do with it. I don't know why I would. But you never know. We have a pretty high tax rate, and we will want to have some money available for when we order some mercenaries here. or hire mercenaries. These guys aren't too much. We'll probably even want a little bit of crossbowmen too, but we'll see when the time comes. Got another family here in Immenruth, so let's see where we'd like to put them. We could probably put them on our farmhouse here. Why not? This looks kind of cool. All different shades of wheat and barley and flax and stuff like that. It's kind of cool, and all different stages of growth. No place left for production at our saw pit. Where's Walbrand? Right here. Yeah, looks like they are maxed out. We're selling a little bit of planks. I would like to see, this is probably what we could do. We could use this region's wealth as we have tons of it. Let's order some mailed armor and then we can send that over to our other one. So let's import some of this. About 20. Import that, and then we could send even more food to these guys. Or what else would they need? Are they pretty happy? Yeah, they're fairly happy, it looks like. Happy enough. So we could definitely send them over a little bit more food. Our army is getting there. Looks like we need a little bit more people. Where could we build a couple more houses? This looks kind of like a little European countryside little village here. It's kind of cool in the trees. It's got some apples here. Then I think we could put even a couple more homes along here. We're getting a pretty far away from our house, or our main region here, so maybe we could even put some houses along the edge here. Too steep to build. Okay. How many houses could we build along here? Is that too steep to build? No, doesn't look like it. Let's get some more houses there. And a couple more there. And then we can have some more apple plots. Some orchardies. Let's get another family on here, on our farmhouse. I'm quite proud with the way this looks. This looks very European, very picturesque. Looks like we have a lot of meat now from our hunting over here. So we could, once we get another, we probably won't have another family available because it's probably as big as I'd like to build it. But I could put another family on here to hunt some more. Let's do that. Let's free up a family here somehow. Pretty decent money. Let's take these guys off of there and make sure they're just doing that. And we are importing some mail armor. Let's see if we have any. Not quite yet. Our chainmail. Let's get a couple of more houses. I think we could probably afford a couple more. Not enough goods. We could do that. That's good enough. Lots of planks. I think that should be pretty good. Let's see if we've sent any over here. None yet, I don't think. Now we have tons of pole arms. We could sell some of those at our trading post here. So let's sell some pole arms. We actually don't have enough money, but we could set up an exportation of like about, let's keep it about 30. Export pole arms. And then over here, we actually don't have a family available. So let's keep that available. We have somebody on our logging camp, which we definitely need. Probably free someone up here for now. Or actually, let's keep them on there. Let's free up a family here. Then they can work and build some more houses here. And look over here. Let's see if we built some more houses. Slowly getting there, looks like. Rubble? Oh my gosh, when did they do that? Let's rebuild that. What else did they destroy? Probably take a family off of there and destroy that. Cleaned up all these bodies. Yeah, looks like we're building up some plots here. Let's get some orchardies for these. Now we just need a little bit more approval rating. Taxation. Not enough food variety at the marketplace. Let's check that out. Looks like we have apples, fish. Might be a good idea to get some vegetables. We're collecting a ton of apples right now, so that's good. Now I think for the rest of these, we could probably get some vegetable gardens, maybe. That'd be a nice food variety. For the rest of these. And we'll have some bread coming in here too, because we're harvesting a bunch of rye and all this stuff. As well as barley. Now we could probably even get another... What's up farming? Let's get another communal oven here. So we can make even more bread. A little bit faster. We have some extra families. So let's put... I want to save some families for... Actually, let's take one off of there. And we'll need to max this out once the time comes, when we have that built up. But until then, we'll wait a little bit. Leave 4 unassigned families just for building the rest of these. Let's get some more vegetable gardens. You never have too many people on the fields. Look at how many fields we have. There's lots of work for them all to do. So let's check over at Eichenau here. Looks like they have just got some work done. Let's quickly set these. Barley there. Put wheat. And some wheat on that. Pretty good. So we have tons of vegetables, tons of berries. We are out of berries right now because it's almost winter time, which makes sense. Our granary, we could probably have maybe another family on. Where's our storehouse? Right there. I think we're doing pretty good for that. We can maybe send a little bit of food to Walbrand. Looks like they're doing decent for food too, so not too much of a struggle. Got lots of vegetables, lots of fish. Yeah, definitely good enough. I think they're pretty happy. We just need a little more food variety, I think. And we have some mail armor. Let's see if we've transported any. Yeah, looks like we have. Let's take a look at this. Oh wow, they already are. We have mail armor for most of these guys already, so that's good. We just want some gambesons if we can. Or maybe they wear either gambesons or mail armor. That's kind of how that works, I bet. Yeah, probably. So let's take somebody off of our tailor's workshop here. Probably just pause them. Unless we were to make some clothes, but we just don't have any berries over here. I won't really bother with that. So now we don't need to get flax over here anymore. So let's turn off the flax and save a little bit of money that way. Have a nice beefy army. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. And then let's get some more vegetables. That should be plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. And we'll get lots of food from all those as well. Nice. This granary is emptying them out pretty quickly, which is good. To our storehouse, our granary is over here. And we're eating stuff faster than it's coming in. But we're floating. Now, we want to focus on getting a little bit more money in our treasury. 90 days and then that'll all go away. And we need some money for mercenaries to attack. So, let's see. If we up our taxes by... I mean, that'll double it. We don't really want to see that. We can maybe do 15. Does that change anything? Puts it to 11. Okay, let's do 15. Should be able to scrape by with that. And then... Actually, we want more people coming in over here, so let's tax our other spots first. Let's just do 10%. And then these ones will tax a little bit more. Pretty happy over here. We could even do 20%. We're not focused on growth over here, so that's fine. And then over here, we could probably do the same. People are fairly happy. They're mad about the taxation. But pretty happy with everything else, so that is good to see. Let's see what it would take to upgrade this. So we need roof tiles and timber. And they're taking all of our timber from our saw pit. Let's put another family on there, get a little bit more timber coming in. And then we need, do we have clay in this region? We do. We could get that. Let's go mine that. Not enough goods. Shoot. Okay, let's just send them clay. Or even just send them roof tiles. Are we making roof tiles? Clay furnace, we should be. I think we're selling them though. Let's check this out really quick. Let's figure this out. We are exporting roof tiles. Instead of doing that, let's send them to Wallbrand. We don't need to send them a whole lot. So where is our Wallbrand here? So if we send them roof tiles, just for a couple of goes. Got some families moving in, it's perfect. And these are almost full, so that's very good to see. We can get another big plot in here, or we could even, let's do this instead. Let's build a nice little road going this way. Kind of going through there, and it looks like, oh, they have a marketplace here, so that's why. With nothing built on it. Okay, now we're seeing some good taxes coming in. So that should really set us up to be able to take, or to get some mercenaries to take over. Royal tax just increased a little bit, but we got even more, so that's good. They're still decently happy, even not taxing them at 20%. So now we just need roof tiles to upgrade that. Oh, look, we got enough now. So now we can send them fish again. Rather than sending them roof tiles, I'll send them fish. And now we have tons of... So basically we're just transporting our riches over here, which is not a whole lot, but we don't really care about keeping these guys rich. Or having lots of money. So if we sell some... Oh, we're importing this stuff? No, let's export it. I don't know why we're importing that. We were sending it over. User error. So that's good. Now we can sell some of that stuff, get a little bit more money, and then do something with it. How are our fields doing? Let's set this to flax. Set this to flax. We have a lot of flax now, so that's good to see. So basically what I'm doing here is just crop rotation. 1 year our they'll do some barley, and then the next year, this is kind of what this represents. The next year they'll do rye and then barley. The reason you want to do crop rotation because all of our fertility here will be different year to year. And say you only, if you did 3 years in a row of flax, the flax would only be at like 2%. You would hardly get any fertility out of it. That's why you want to rotate it to something like rye or barley, and then that keeps the ground nice and fertile year to year for if you want to keep doing flax. So that's why it's nice to do this crop rotation. Flax, kind of rye, and then flax or barley and so on. So that is that, if you guys didn't know. I know there's lots to this game and it's hard to always know what the heck everything means, so that's why I'm here. I'll try and help you guys out as much as I can. Okay, let's get even a little bit more. I don't know, I think we have room for 3 more families to live in, and then I think that should set us up to have a nice full army here. I'd love to be able to upgrade my retinue, but we will need more money to do that, so we'll see. It looks like we had lots in excess and we're gaining a lot per month. So we might have lots in a couple of months to be able to upgrade that. If you guys know how the heck to get King's Favor, let me know. I mean, I'm -3 King's Favor. I know it's used to claim things, like you can use King's Favor to claim, but I just have no idea how to even get it, so let me know in the comments if you know. I'd love to hear from you. And we have these plots here, so let's get some vegetable gardens. Oh my gosh, 128 meat. They're absolutely killing it over here. Let's set this to 20. Make sure there's 20 wild animals on this little reserve at all times, just so they can populate a little faster. And then our tannery. Wow, that's actually working kind of well. It's very ideal to have fish and a rich wild animals deposit on one region, because that's a lot of food that you can bring in, and you need variety, and meat's a good thing to kind of have. So it's vegetables. How's Ikenhow doing? Pretty low approval rating, but that's to be expected. We're charging them through the roof for taxes. I think we could even get another family on that berry plot. I think they should be growing pretty quick. May as well collect those berries while we can. Love the different sounds in this game and the ambience. This is a huge tree. Where the heck did that come from? It's the biggest tree I've ever seen. It's way bigger than this one. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we're making lots of roof tiles. We could probably sell those again now. Let's export roof tiles. Looks like the price of planks has dropped. We have flooded the market, so there's too many planks now. You can blame Walbrand for that. Oh my gosh, we're almost out of food. Okay. Are we sending food to people? We're sending fish. Let's not do that anymore. And we're sending apples to get flax, which we're producing our own flax now, so let's turn that off as well. And then probably, well, we have tons of extra families, so that's not really an issue. So let's set up that. We could probably even get another farmhouse, honestly. Let's do it. We can get one right there. That's kind of a nice spot. Okay, I think if we got a couple more plots here. I mean, that's why we're flying through food so much, because we have so many people now. Let's get... Holy, they are producing, so let's even get another... Probably even get a couple more fishermen's huts here. Kind of build one along that. Get a little road, connect it to there, and then do the same thing. Let's do a little back-to-back action here. Or actually, we could probably even just put it there. Get a couple more fisherman huts. Can't have too many of those. Seems to be our main source of food right now, so let's max that out. And then we'll get some more people on there as well. Could we use more oxes? 2 is unassigned. We have tons of mules. We could probably get a couple more oxes. Let's get a couple more hitching posts here. Never have too many. And I think our farmhouse is built. Looks like it is. I think we can get 3 families on there. Or 2 for sure. And then once our fishermen's huts are built, let's max those out. And then that leaves 1 family unassigned, which is perfect. That is what we want. Now we should see lots of food coming in. We currently have 5 fishermen's huts. It's got enough. Actually, I think we have 6. We do have 6. That's crazy. But that's what you want. Looks like this pond can definitely handle it, so... Let's see, 197 days. I think we could probably afford to upgrade some of these guys while we have them. I think most of these guys are upgraded. Let's do this one next. Are all these guys upgraded too? No, I only did a few of them, I think. So let's upgrade some of these guys. Let's upgrade all of them. Perfect. Now that unit's fully upgraded. And we could probably even do this one as well. Let's have a nice stacked army for this last battle. And we should have lots of time to get more treasury before we have to pay taxes again. I know this is like the retinue and this is the heaviest unit, but I think it'd be really cool if we could, we're actually out of money. It'd be really cool if we could have units, like even mercenaries that are that heavily armed. That'd be kind of cool. Or even some swordsmen in general would be nice. Okay, it's September, just about in winter looks like. We could probably get a couple more homes here. Let's build some homes in this area. We're a logging camp here, and we got some timber, so we could probably just relocate this to like up here maybe. And then we'll keep our woodcutter's hut there. Oh, a saving, okay, and then let's kind of just take this along the curvature of the hill here. And then we could get some homes built up here. That looks absolutely gorgeous. Let's do bigger plots. We only need a couple more families, and then we'll finish a couple more homes here, and then that'll probably be it for the amount of homes we're going to build here. Let's see, we're lacking ale a little bit, but we should have some barley coming in. Do we have malt? Shoot, we're gonna be a little low on ale here. But I think, no, it's harvest season, so we should have lots of barley. Wherever it is. And wherever it is going. I guess it's kind of rye season, so. But I think we are importing. Yeah, we're importing barley, so we shouldn't have any issues there. We have quite a bit of money, so we could even set this to about 20. Have a little bit more barley in excess. Make sure we keep them happy. Now this fish pond's finally going down. Oh yeah, tons of apples. We're gonna have tons of fish, so that's perfect. Just about at full capacity here. Especially once we get these houses built. And looks like we cleared that up, so let's get a couple more houses. Oh, that's a little weird. I kind of like that. Put 2 more plots there, and then here, let's get, we could do vegetable gardens for some variety. Keep them a little bit happier. And then we'll do vegetable gardens there as well. Beautiful. Love the fall season here in Manor Lords. We're getting pretty close, ladies and gentlemen. I think we'll be able to take that region pretty soon here once we have a couple more people on our army. Man, I didn't know it was so tough to get people. Come on. Let's get another person on our farmhouse. Looks like they're, yeah, they almost have all these done already. It's kind of crazy. And the more they get done, the more they're able to help out their buddies. Big farming colony here. Over here, we have some fish finally. Just need that to grow a little bit, so we have 11 months of food now, so that's probably pretty good. This hunting camp is really bringing in a lot of food for us, as well as hides, selling leather. We could upgrade one of these to level 2 and then get a cobbler's workshop. That wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. And then we could sell boots. Let's do that. Which one? We could probably do this one. Upgrade that to level 2. And then we can get a cobbler's workshop. Probably won't take very long for them to build that. Let's see, these are probably done. Oh wow, they built the houses way at the back. Did I do that on purpose? I think that's just kind of how they built them. No worry. That is fine. Interesting. Okay, now we have some people. A little bit more people. I think we just need them to fill those homes. And then we'll be laughing our way to the bank. Level 2 here. So let's get a cobbler's workshop. Turning that leather into boots. So instead of trading leather, let's keep all that leather and sell boots instead. We need 400. So just need a little bit more money and then we could get a trade route for boots. I actually don't know if we'll get any more money because yeah, we're selling planks and yeah, whatever. I think we're out of stone already, so we don't need to sell that. But we are selling planks. Guess we'll turn that off. Shoot, we actually just lost a bunch of mercenary companies. Let's see. Please, 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 don't. I want my swordsman. Okay, we just got 100. That approval rating went way down. Just from taxation, I think. I don't understand that our taxing reduces this to -8 approval loss. But if we didn't have that on, this would probably be at 100%. I mean, we have a big church. Everything seems to be pretty happy. We have a well. And all of these requirements are filled, so I don't know. I feel like that should be a little higher. Let's see, they should be selling some planks now. And we also have lots of mail armory we can get rid of. And we're importing that, so that's why we just lost a bunch of money. So we may as well export all of that. Get rid of it all. We don't need any of it. We could buy another horse. That would help us out a lot. Export leather just so we can get enough so we can get over 400 and then we can sell some boots. This is a cobbler's workshop now, so they should be getting some boots out the door. We have our communal oven here, so we could probably put a few families on there. And we have lots of flowers, so that's good. 100 linen. We could sell linen. Wow. That's kind of insane. So honestly, we may as well make gambesons. Construction paused. And our tailor is disabled, so we may as well get them making gambesons. Band of radars in Eichenhau. That royally sucks. Okay, where is our retinue unit? This really sucks. Is it this one? Oh, it's paused. I think it's this one. There it is. Kill them. Let's get those guys back. We'll probably even need a couple more units over here, honestly. Help them. Okay, let's see. I got him at a choke point here, so that should help us out, actually. Women screaming and running in fear. And men. Run. Okay, let's see. Where is this unit? See if we can get those guys here in time. Oh, we don't need them at all. That was too easy. Okay, let's get these guys back. Good work, retinue. That's nice to know that they can take them out on their own. So now let's upgrade this unit again. Good thing I upgraded them. Yeah, I think those are all upgraded. And then these guys, there was some I didn't quite get to. Like 1, 2 left, 3. Okay, now they're fully upgraded. Let's get those guys back to work. Okay, that was successful. That definitely could have been bad. Let's see if they did any damage. I don't think they did. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're at full capacity here. 2 men left here, but I think I'm happy with that. Now, that being said, we'll have to wait until we get enough money for mercenaries. And I think we might as well max them out here. We can get crossmen and archers. So until we have enough for that. 295 that I think we need, or 285. Almost there. And then battle commences. The last region, hopefully they don't send 13 units. Last time they only sent 8, so hopefully it's not harder. Okay, I think we upgraded these. Yeah, we already did vegetable plots on those, so that's good. Should have a lot of food once all these apple trees are in full bloom, looks like, so come the fall I think we'll be able to harvest lots of apples. Quickly check Wallbrand here. Doing well here as well. Doing well here as well. So I think we... Cobbler's Workshop. So now we have 510. Now we can get our boots, our shoes, export some of those, and let's set this to about 10. And then let's keep all of our leather. So we have some hides, and then we'll make some leather out of them. That's pretty good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's battle time. Batten the hatches. Let's get all of these guys ready for battle. Go to gold off. Let's get them all ready to go. And then we'll get our mercenaries over there. We will have enough for some mercenaries, so that's good. Get them all ready to go. Every last soldier. Put them about there. And then let's get some mercenaries. Let's hire both. Get our archers over there. And then we'll allow our men to rest up until or before battle. Where are our archers coming from? 2 from there. And 2 from way over here, so it'll take a little bit of time for them to get over there. And depending on where they attack from, probably up here, I would guess. We'll have our battle kind of in this main little area here, so let's set up our pole arms, and then maybe a couple of units of these guys on our main drag here. And then these guys will have on in the back. And then our archers will put right behind them. Should be a nice little formation. Let's give this about a couple of days here. I know we're running out of time with them, but oh, we actually have another unit here as well. So let's set these guys up. Let's put them on the front lines. Yeah, probably do that. Put them on the front lines there. And that should be a nice little army for us. Should be good enough. How many units is that? 1, 2, 3, 11, 12, 13 units. That should definitely be good enough. Let's commence battle here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Our last hurrah. The last region that we need before we win. Ultimate domination. Ultimate domination it was. So we should be able to renew those guys. Let's see where our battlefield is. So our battlefield is here. They are coming from up there. So I think we should be good to stay here. Let's maybe get these guys a little closer. See the message they have. They would like peace. There is no peace between lions and men. Little Troy quote. Okay, let's see what we're up against here. They're coming in column formation. That's a decent sized army. Everyone's got helmets, everyone's got gambesons, chainmail. It'll definitely be a tougher army, our toughest yet that we faced. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units. 11 units and more coming. 12 units total. This is going to be an absolute massive battle. Oh my gosh. Usually it was 8 last time. So hopefully that's the last of them. It's basically what we have. We're gonna have to be strategic. So we'll see how this goes. Our men will be nice and rested up, so that will help us out a lot. Let's let these guys come to us here. Now hopefully that's all of them. Is there any flanking from out of nowhere? I don't think so. Let's see. Pretty evening ground. The huntsmen have been paid. Let's see if there's any more that we can get. Doesn't look like it. So a battle has commenced. Okay, let's get our archers firing here. Crossbowmen. Let's set all of our men up to defend against deflection or arrows. See if we can take out some of these units early on. Let's shoot their retinue unit here. Get a couple volleys in, and then let's drop these guys back. Let's get a charge here. Let's defend the flanks here. Use these pole arms to flank. Let's flank with these guys. Get these guys up there as well. Okay, and let's push these guys up there as well. Get these guys in there, pole arms. Use these guys to shoot the retinue in the backs. Actually, let's use all of them. And these guys might struggle over here, actually. So let's shoot their retinue. Hopefully we can take out some of them. And let's get these guys in there. Actually, let's get these guys here. Let's make sure we win that little fight. We should win that one. Doing decent there. Where else can we shoot? I don't know where they're going. Okay, we've broken some units here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've already broken them. Let's get them in there. Come on, then. And we have these guys flanking around. Let's form up here. Charge. Last little charge. For king and country. For freedom. And all of the words that describe what we need. Okay. Let's chase these guys down. Let's chase them down. The last chase. Let's see if we're firing. Nice cinematic shot. Probably hitting a lot of trees, but what a rush. Oh my goodness. Is there any other guys that we don't know about? Look at all the bloodshed. Upgrading our guys' armor definitely helped out. And that is victory, ladies and gentlemen. Ultimate victory. We have fought. We have struggled, survived. Get some nice cinematic shots of our town here. That's kind of pretty. That's straight out of a movie. Ultimate victory. Absolutely perfect. Victory, days past 5,591. Did this a lot faster in our last playthrough. Construction's finished, 352. Endgame population total, 522. 5 challenges won, challenges lost 0. Enemies killed 1,521. Soldiers lost 274. Dead villagers, a lot more than we would have hoped for. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like this, definitely leave a like, subscribe, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching.